be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamparama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamparama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Hello, good morning. It's Monday. We've got a brand new week. Hopefully the sun is shining where you are. Now we've got loads and loads of goodies on the show. We've got dies, we've got some yarn balls. We've got those on the show too. And Catherine is just the other side of the studio. Good morning.
Oh, I love what people can't see at home.
Oh, no, I love it. I love the fact that you asked Pat yesterday to say yarn balls.
Do you know, and didn't he say it well?
He did indeed. If you're wondering what we're talking about, it's because we were on yesterday and we do have some yarn balls on this morning. And as you probably know, we've got all the regulars here, Heather and Dave and Brig and Diamond. Paola says yarn balls like yarn balls, so you were cheeky with our American guest
I was,
yesterday.
and he looked at me as I say,
What
am I saying? And he did it though, he did it, and he said it in such a great way. It was, yes. He says, I'm going to get t-shirts printed with yarn balls on it now.
What,
I can't do it in the accent. Yeah, he says, I'm going to walk around with my yarn balls on my t-shirt.
So good. He was a great guest, wasn't he?
He really, really was.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
So catch up on Rewind, I think Pat was on at 10 o'clock.
It was 10 o'clock, that's right,
That's
yesterday.
lovely, lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so deal of the day, what do we have?
Oh, now we've got an awful lot here. We've got a mixed media bundle for you. So let's have a look. We've got oodles of things. We've got grey board for you. Different sizes here. So we've got different size squares. There's 10 of each. So, now then, would that be a 6x6? I'm not sure. The biggest one there. 15 centimetres, yeah, 5 3/4 inches.
Is that what it is? I'm not
more
good
or
with
less
measurements.
6x6. Then we've got this one here, which looks like it's going to be a 5x5-ish or 12 centimetres, so it's ish.
Yeah.
Then we have this size here, which is 10.5 centimetres square, and then we have these, which are 9.5.
Oh, lovely. And then also, you pointed out we've got some magnetic sheets.
We have.
5 sheets of these. I mean, not just for your dies. I mean, if you wanted to, because they're thin enough to go through the die cutting machines, make magnets.
That is very true. And if you want to do your save the dates or something like that, or just use them, you know, cut them into little strips and make your own magnets just to put your notes on. They are white on the other side, so you can do something with those, can't you?
Yeah, very nice. What else have we got?
We have some watercolour card here as well. They're a nice size there. It looks like A6, 300 GSM as well, nice and white. No, you don't get that. I'm going to hide that. You do get this though. You get the gold mirror card, 25 of these. Now, size-wise, oh, I'm going to swap that one, look, because somebody has got lots of finger marks on that one. There, that looks better.
That's better.
It does polish off, actually. Did you know that you can polish it up?
Yeah, which is good. There you go. Don't worry
what
about
size
it.
did we say this was? 9 centimetres square. We've got the polypropylene.
Yes. What would you use that for?
Personally, I would use this. I would use this in my stash for mixing my medias on and my paints and things. So I think they're really, really handy.
I mean, it's a thick weight.
It is, and you can clean it off very, very well.
That's good. And then also...
10 of those,
yep. And then also we've got some lovely... Oh, right, it's called metallic rust. I can see that. I can see what they've called it that. There you go. It's got a nice sort of gold sheen behind it, don't you think? That one is a 6.
Are they double-sided as well? Shimmer both sides.
Are we allowed?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's see. The core.
There.
I give you the core. Lovely.
Wonderful. And then we have these here. We've got the craft paper as well here. So 25 of those. 8 by 8 in size if you're working in inches, of course, that one. 80 GSM, so it is a paper, it's not a cardstock, that one, but a lovely, lovely bundle there. I've got that frog back this morning.
We've all had the frog. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, do you know, I think it's, I don't know what it is, but do you know, you're fine until you get in the studio and then it appears.
I'm going to blame the aircon.
I feel fine. Now then, we think colours may vary. So it may be the shimmer, it may be the mirror card, but you're going to get your grey board, you're going to get your magnetic, you're going to get your watercolour, your polypropylene, and you're going to get your papers as well.
Excellent.
What good price, £9.60, I've just seen that.
That is your deal of the day, over 100 pieces in total. Item number is 656734. Let's have a look at the website so you can shop ahead for your sunrise specials. Of course, they just last the hour where you get a really nice, good deal. So please make sure you're checking out on our website at hochanda.com, or of course you can ring our call centre on 01733 602 and there you have it. So we've got some yarn balls. We have got some Christmassy stuff. I now think it's not too early to mention Christmas. Oh, is it too early? Oh, all right, I'm being told it's too early. Anyway, let's have a look at our sunrise specials. Drama school training for that one.
For the yarn balls?
Yeah. Yarn balls.
They're coming up. They're coming up. You're on the left, I'm on the right. Is this the way we're going to do this now, then?
I don't know. No, because we were with you the other way yesterday.
We were, but then we got asked to switch.
Which way do you feel? I don't know.
I don't mind.
I'm going to ask you at home, which way round would you like to see us? Like, we're going to do... Because Ant and Dec are the presenters available on a fantastic wage. You know, they have a thing. They have a side.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, so, you know...
Shall we swap, just see what it looks like?
Wait, so, would you like Catherine on my left, or would you like Catherine on my right? Or the other way? Emily likes this. Okay,
that was the vote yesterday.
Was this the vote yesterday?
It was.
Okay,
yes.
right.
So
who's
for
Ant and who's Dec?
For now, at least, we will remain this side.
Oh, if only I could share with you what goes on in the gallery. Can I say that? Would I get sued? No, I'm not going to say that. Anyway, Shall we have a look at a bit of Christmas?
Let's have a look at this. We have, well, yes, it is Christmas, but of course people do craft all year round for Christmas.
Look, I'm still working on my Christmas cross stitch.
You're still working on
My
not taking
frog.
your decorations down.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Marcus doesn't know about this yet. Marcus is our one of our new directors, so yes. Oh, named and shamed, he said. Oh, I name everybody. Yeah, yeah. Right, bit of Christmas.
Let's have a look at these then. We've got die cut elements in here, haven't we? We've got, let's have a look at these because, let's have a look. We've got, I don't know if this is, are we getting the same in every set? I think we are. It doesn't say assorted, so I think you're going to get the same in each set. So we've got die cut elements here, and they are lovely sort of layers and frames there. Lots of little characters in here as well. We've got some cuties there.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Sister, brother, dad.
Got a lot of
family.
elements, haven't you?
That frog's back again.
Do you need a swig of something?
No, I'm all right. I'm okay.
Okay.
Decoupage sheet, look.
Yeah, absolutely.
All numbered for you as well.
Nice.
Do you know the different textures on the paper as
they?
well? Yeah, we've got glossy ones and we've got matte
yeah.
ones as well.
Yeah, I can see that.
So you've got also, do you know, if you're making to sell, this is a great time to buy, isn't it? Is that a gift box? I think it is.
Right. Oh, this is a really good kit,
Oh, no,
actually.
it's not. No, it's not. I thought that was joined. No, it's not. It's different layers there. Oh, I see. So you can mat and lay straight onto there, so they're sized to work together.
Very good.
But you could use them separately as well, of course. Another cute one there. I like the blue and the white theme there. Look at the sky.
That's
Isn't
sweet.
that pretty?
But
like the
you've
Northern
got
Lights.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
I know, I would actually.
Yeah. What else we got?
We've got more cute ones there as well. There's
Very
quite a lot of sort of a family theme running through this, isn't there? So decoupage sheets again, just a nice collection really for Christmas, isn't it? Of course, you can add your glitters and things like that as well if you want to sort of glitter it up and bling it up a little bit. 461570 is the item number. You're saving £16 here. £9.60, of course, until 8 o'clock, and then the price will go up.
What are these, Catherine?
I can't do it as well as you.
You can.
I can't.
Go on.
Yarn balls. No, that was really bad. Yarn balls.
Good. Right, so we've got these on the show for you. Nice sort of limey colour, would you say? Yellowy limey colour?
Yeah, it's a very zesty, zingy sort of colour, isn't it? I like these because we had some yesterday, a beautiful blue yesterday. This time we've got this colour, but it is the same. It's 75% wool and 25% acrylic, and it's nice and chunky. So that's going to knit up quickly, isn't it?
Nice. Nice little cardie or a capelet. I'm going on about the capelets because I really like the ones that Brig has been making for Paola.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
A little blanket would be nice. Cushions even. You can... Nicely knitted cushions.
That would be good. Or, do you know what? Thought about even in your tapestry. You know, we had those things on the other day that were like for kids' tapestry. That's the sort of wool you could use for there.
Yep, very true. You can use it for whatever you want. But what I like about this is there's 6 balls. They're all the same die number as well, which is really, really good because then if you're making a garment, you know you're very safe to sort of continue with all of those. And there's enough there to make all sorts of things. 909831 is the item number. £28 saving on this. Remember, you've got 75% wool in these, so it's really good. 1970 is the price, right to the top of the hour, of course.
Ooh. Oh, have you felt this? Isn't it soft?
Oh, it's nice, that, isn't it? I like the colours.
Well, you would. Do you know why?
Because it's pink and...
No, because they're your colours.
Are they my colours?
Yeah, you can totally
the
wear
colours that
these.
suit me, are they?
Yeah, they are.
I like doing this with wired ribbon.
Oh.
I make little frills.
Oh, and little flowers
and things, yeah.
That's cute.
So what you could do... I mean, there's wire in both sides. You could strip the wire out if you wanted to as well. Just cut the length off and strip it out.
Okay.
But yeah, you can sort of gather and... See, I'm doing a different rose today.
I like that.
Look, you can make the flowers.
Aww.
But I make little skirts for my clay dollies.
Ah, that's adorable. Love it.
But of course, because it's wired as well, if you just tighten a bow, it holds its shape so beautifully.
It's good. You're liking this at home too.
It's lovely inside.
That's what I was going to say. I cannot stress enough how soft this is. It's really lush. Very pretty. Now you are getting 10 metres. What are you up to?
I'm making those. I'm just a bit addicted to doing this now. With
Hang on, I want to join in.
Making the flowers.
What do you do? It's so nice. Okay, I'm going to follow.
do it with this one. Right, what I do is just fold like that. So you've got a diagonal.
Yep.
And then start to roll in.
Yep.
And when you keep it gripped, and then you kind of twist.
Oh wait, so
Twist
twist
the
that way.
long, that's it.
Okay.
And pinch.
Okay.
And then just keep twisting.
Oh. I love I'm getting a crafty lesson.
It does work probably better without the wiring, but oh no, it's still going. But this is so soft, it's beautiful.
It's really nice. That's my little flower. Yours is much better.
Actually, yours looks like a bud. It looks really nice.
Okay, there you go. It's a bud. I'm just going to take that. There you go.
Now you could take the wire out as well and use this for stitching on your soft craft projects, like your bags and things as well.
Pillows, cushions.
Yeah, really nice. Nice for your wreaths as well. All sorts of uses, but it's beautiful.
Yes.
I love that.
And so you have got an £11 saving, but only until the end of the hour. It's £11.94, 586387. Now we've got some. Is this organza? Did you say? Oh, eleganza. Oh.
Now this is interesting. This is the web fabric. Now you've got two different colours here. Obviously a very bright colour with the yellow, and then you've got the lilac. But think about this on your mixed media. Stick it down and gesso over the top, and then you could put all your different powders and metallics and things. Yeah, use your fabric hardeners as well.
Yep.
So lots of uses for this actually.
Very nice.
Really
and
nice.
Also, do you know, we had some pink on the other day, but who was I on with? I can't remember, but we were talking about backs of wedding chairs and what, you know, like.
Oh yes, you can do it. Yeah, you can tie your bows with this very, very easily. Actually, yeah, it does tie. I don't think I ought to do a big bow, but if I just kind of pull it in,
Yeah.
I can't cut it off, and then if I just grab the middle like that, and then when you cut it, you've got the two tails.
That looks lovely.
You've got your big bows that go on the back of the chairs. What about Easter?
I'm thinking because
baskets
of the colour.
on the handle.
The colour's perfect for Easter. I don't know why we associate yellow with Easter. I don't know why. Do we know why?
I think it's just because the chicks,
Oh,
the
the
yellow
chicks.
chicks. I don't know, and it's
Yeah.
spring colour, isn't it?
Ah,
Daffodils in the spring.
Yes, good point.
Primroses or primula, whatever flowers that you have.
They're talking about cheese spread right now. Yes, other cheese spreads are available.
It's also a flower.
Yeah, primula. So if you'd like to get this, here it is, £19.23, and you're getting those two reels there. What did we say? 10 metres on each roll, which is fantastic. There we go. You've got a £16 saving. 618733 is your item number. Do you see what we've done?
Yes. I wondered if anybody would notice.
Oh, I shouldn't have pointed it out.
I wonder if anybody's saying left or right.
I don't know.
You
We'll
know
have to
why
have a look
I
on the
end
tablet.
up here at this side when we come round the corner?
Because I
don't
go and
you?
have a mint.
You go and have a mint, so I get here first.
Yeah.
That's why it happens. Shall we swap? There you go. There we are. Now then, this is interesting. We've got an awful lot of leather pieces here. In fact, this is from Mill Shop Online. You've got your leather stash bag, assorted designs and sizes, and that is because they are the scraps, aren't they? So leftovers, but you know, you've got all sorts. There is some squares in here. We've got some pieces that obviously something's been cut out of as well, but sizable pieces, so great for, I don't know if you're making little key rings, if you want to cover your journals, patches on your clothing, if you want to change your collars and your cuffs on you. I like repurposing clothes. I love that idea. Teddy bears, make the ears and noses perhaps.
Oh, that's a cute idea.
Little
Chaps.
waistcoats for them. Oh, chaps, yeah.
Chaps. I was just desperate to say that. And what are this? Chaps and spurs. You need some spurs.
Yes.
Rawhide.
Patchwork saddle for the horse.
I know a lot of you have horses out there.
You could patch these together though, make a nice bag or something.
You
couldn't
could.
Yeah. Busy on these. £13.99 is the price. £21 is the saving, and it is genuine leather. I've got to tell you that. Of course, we can't say you're getting so many this size, so many that, because it is all sorts of different sizes. 347753 is the item number, and as a bonus, you're going to get the Mill Shop Online tote bag to go with it.
It's a good job Leonie's not here.
That's very true.
Anyway, right, so we've got some dies for you from John Next Door.
Now, these are nice, aren't they? Because you've got the scalloped edge. your cardstock, and the size of the dies. Is that, can we actually see the? Oh, that is the
big
die. That's
size.
No, look at them. They fit so perfectly on an A4. There's no waste whatsoever.
No, that's
absolutely
perfect,
no waste
isn't
at
it?
all.
Yeah.
So just tape them down so they don't move, and of course you're going to get your score line across the centre there. Nice that you've got the larger scallop and you've got the smaller scallop as well. So this means if you want a scallop card and you've got your own cardstock, doesn't matter what colour, you can send this through, because when we find parts of scallop cards, they tend to be white, black and ivory normally.
This
you
is
don't
a
see
very
lot
good
of
point,
other
actually.
colours.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's nice that you can make your own and then use any colour you want.
Yeah, that is a really good point, Catherine. So very nice. Right, 50% of the stock has gone. It's £9.99 for the pair here.
Wow.
£12 saving, 842,503. And of course, then, if you are looking for cardstock, we have the cardstock.
We certainly do.
Different size here.
Yeah. Now, if you fold these in half, you'll get an 8x8 card.
Perfect.
If you fold them in other ways, you can get Z cards, you can get gatefold cards, you can get whatever you want out of them. Make them into boxes if you want. Great weight. It looks like 300 GSM. Just check it is 300 GSM, and it's a lovely colour actually. You've got your oyster pearl.
It's got
From
a nice
Pink
sheen
Frog,
to
of
it.
course, as well. Lovely cardstock for a base card, that isn't it?
Yeah.
Very elegant. Lovely for your wedding invitations, your anniversaries. Your gift boxes would look great in this as well. So you can do with these as you wish, but if you do want to score them straight down the middle, then you have got your 8x8s.
Perfect, and that is £9.99. You've got £10 saving. Item number is 453632.
That's a really good buy.
For 50 pieces, I've just heard.
It's a really, really good buy.
20 pence per sheet then, that.
I would, while we've got this at that price, before the hour
Snap that
finishes,
up.
of course, multiply on that one, because that is so well worth having at that price.
Excellent. Oh, and then we've got some an assortment of dies. Now, you'll get, basically, contents may vary, but you may get something like the chair, or the swirly thing, or the Christmas tree, or the present.
We've got border there as well. We've got toastals at the bottom. We've got a butterfly. Yes, I'm sure everybody's going to get a really nice mix. Something for all occasions, different sizes. So you may get borders, you may get sort of focal dies, you may get frames. Do you know, it's going to be a surprise, isn't it? Like Christmas morning.
That's it. So I like things like that. It's like a lucky dip, and you order it, and then you think, what have I actually got? Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice.
Now, if you've got friends who are ordering as well, you can have a bit of a swap as well. If there's things that you want to sort of change with each other, or just share them around. £9.99 is the price. You're saving £90 here. Now, 10 dies for £9.99. That's £1 a die.
Wow, I hadn't seen the saving.
I'm going to rephrase that. £1 a die set, because some of these has got more than one die in them. That is amazing value.
I don't know how we're doing this, but we are. So please do snap these up. £90 off. Good grief.
I know. You could multi-buy on these as well, because if they're assorted,
Yeah.
chances are you're going to get a really good mix. So fill your boots with those.
Lovely.
707469 is the item number.
A couple of updates then.
Ooh.
Let's have a little look. Oh, is this our John Next Door Fantastic Dies? Oh, right, they've technically sold out, which means all the stock has been allocated. It's all in your baskets. It's been very busy for this one. Now, technically sold out means you've got it in your basket, but you do need to check out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. Quick mention of the deal of the day, because that is also very popular. It's like a mixed media set there. You've got over 100 pieces, and you're going to get maybe some cardstock, some of the poly thingy. What's it called? Polypropylene. That stuff. Some mirror card, you get some watercolour card, but it's a great deal at just £9.60, £22 saving, 656734. But of course, you are watching Good Morning Hochanda.
Yes, and look who's here, the wonderful Di from Tando Creative. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm really looking forward to 8 o'clock because I've got a show with you then,
Yep.
and then another one at 12,
Yep.
and you've got some great goodies. We've had our meeting beforehand, so I've
Yeah.
seen what we've got to offer this morning.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell us what you've brought in?
Yeah, absolutely. We've designed a whole range of templates that you can trace round onto your pattern papers to create inserts for A6 binders and folders.
Fabulous.
So I've got a couple of them mounted up here. So these are
wow, look at
all
all
the
these.
templates that you get. And basically all these create different style of pages, which I'll be showing on the 2 shows.
Yeah.
And then you have all these extra bits, the envelopes and the tags and various other bits and pieces that you can create.
There's an awful lot here, Di.
Yeah.
And I've seen some of the finished samples that you've got in the studio, and they look amazing. They really, really do. In fact, I think you brought one with you, so we
I
can have a
have.
look at that. There's much more besides on the show as well, but these to me are something really special because it means everyone can be very creative. You can choose
Yeah.
your own cardstock,
Yeah.
your papers. I think you said to me you can decide where you want to put everything as well. There's not a particular place that everything has to work.
No, absolutely not. I mean, the design team have done an amazing job with these, and every single binder that's come through is just completely different. It's like Christmas every time I open them.
That's the lovely thing with design teams, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Everybody sees everything in a
absolutely.
different way.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this one is Celia's. She's used.
Just hold this up a little bit.
Yeah,
Di,
she's
there.
used some lovely double-sided papers, and you see these are part of the templates, and then you get templates to make the tags that you can add into these pockets, and then you can create little triangular tags there, and then there's tabbed dividers that you can use, and then this is another one which opens out.
Oh, I love that.
And you can pop all sorts of things inside, whatever you like. And then there's another template to create this kind of double tabbed pocket thing with the little tags to go in there as well. And then there's another divider, and then you've got a little gusseted pocket as well that you
wonderful.
can create. And it's just endless, the things that you can do.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, this is like it's like a fold over triple pocket that you can either glue it all together or you can have
Yeah.
it so it all opens out.
So it's like a concertina in a sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Then there's this one which I think will open up like that. She's done a lovely job of this. So that's another
that's
one.
Clever.
Yeah. And then you've got your little envelopes that you can create as
These
well.
are such a great idea.
Yeah.
They really, really are. It's endless what you can achieve with them, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And we have got albums available as well, haven't we? There's
Yes.
all sorts of embellishments that you can get to
Yeah.
trim these up as well. Do watch. I'm really looking forward to the shows actually with Di this morning because we've got some treats for you in store and some wonderful demonstrations, of course, as well. And perhaps if you've not started journaling yet or making your albums, this is a bundle. This one with the templates there, I think would be a great bundle as a starting point because
Yeah.
you're getting so much
Yeah.
to work with.
Yeah.
And you can just get going straight away, can't you?
I think the thing is so many people say to me, I don't know how to do the insides of my journals. I don't
Yeah.
know how to create all the pages inside. All I've got is just plain pages. What can I do that's different to add all my other little things like the tags, etc. And this just gives you all the templates to give you that starting point. And I think it's ideal for people,
Yeah.
certainly that are going into journaling and what have you for the first time.
Definitely.
And they want to give it a go. And you can create a beautiful journal just with these variety of
You
templates.
certainly can. And also your scrapbooks and your cards as well. I mean,
Yeah.
there's elements you can
Yeah.
work into your card making, your scrapbook
Yeah.
pages as well. So do join us at 8 o'clock. We're going to let Di go off and get ready, of course, and we'll be meeting her at 8 o'clock in the other studio. Now, coming up next, we're going to remind you how Flexi works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, Flexi Basket always makes it so much easier, doesn't it, Alex?
Absolutely, helps you shop.
It
Spread the
certainly
cost,
does.
all of that.
Now, it's Monday today, so that means we're in the second day of our new 7-day savers. So we've got 7-day savers to talk to you about next, and we're starting right here with the threads. Now, what a lot of thread we've got.
A lot. Did we say? Now, we were working out, right, we've got 50,000 metres in total. Look at that. So you're getting...
You're getting
1,
10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it is 10. It just didn't
10
look like
with
10.
5,000 each.
Right. That's amazing.
5,000 each. Now, just say assorted colours there, so I'm presuming, again, there's going to be a slight difference in the packs that go out, but a nice variation for you there. So in this one here, we've got neutrals in here, we've got pastels in here, we've got darker colours, we've got brights as well. Isn't that a beautiful colour?
That's one of my favourites.
Oh,
It's
that's
like a
your
maroon.
shrug, actually.
Oh, I'd call it a damson.
That is beautiful.
Yes, I would wear
Well,
that.
we're stocking up. Do you know, if you do a lot of sewing, whether it's hand sewing, machine sewing, overlocking, of course,
Yes.
these would be great for as well. So take advantage of this saving. Have you seen the yellow box, Alex? I've just spotted it.
Oh, I had not seen that before. Right, saving...
Wow.
Saving £138. That's amazing.
So the normal price would be £149.99. You've got 10 of them. I can see that for 5,000 metres. That would be £15.
Yeah, a doobie.
What's it? Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently this is 31 miles, so in total.
So where could we get, if we started in Oundle then, where we are now, and we unravelled all of the thread and followed it to where we'd unravelled it to at the other end, where would we go?
Apparently you can unravel it in Manchester, if you start in Manchester, and you'll end up in Liverpool.
Oh.
If you wanted to do this, you might get arrested, but...
So we've got to travel to Manchester first?
yeah. I wouldn't mind, actually. Night out in Manchester or
Alright.
Liverpool.
I'll start in Liverpool, go to Manchester. You
Yeah,
can do that,
whichever
can't you?
way you want to do it.
I'm just thinking, when I set off in the morning from where I live, how far would it get me? It would get me to around, I believe, Ollerton, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, Newark way. Newark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Doncaster to Newark is 41
Oh,
miles.
and I live a bit further away than Doncaster as well, so that I'm being a bit ambitious there then.
I'm just worried that people will be
To
like,
get
why to- is there all this thread?
It would get me to the
knocking about?
cafe on the A1 if I had time to
Oh,
stop
okay.
off for a bacon butty or something.
Oh, a bacon
yes.
butty.
No, I don't get time to do that in the morning.
No.
And it's shut when I pass on an early.
Oh, rude. Right, so that is $11.99 for the job lot that you're getting there. 50... No, how many? 5,000... How many? 5,000 metres, thank you. 860800.
Now, if you're going for the thread, you might want the zips as well. Now, I love things like this. We see this quite often, don't we? It's one of those enormous zips that just goes on and on. In fact, there's 10 metres worth of zip here, but you do get across the poles separately. So you can cut your own length of zip. So whether you're going for a little purse or a little cosmetic bag, or perhaps you're going for a big hold-all, it doesn't have to be a bag, of course. It could be for your clothing, it could be for your, I don't know, sleeping bag, perhaps.
Did you get home and do any sewing yesterday? Because you said you wanted to. What time did you leave here? I left you chatting and gossiping.
No, I got home late.
Did you?
Yeah. I could have got home 2 hours earlier than I did. So, no, I was tired.
Oh, bless you.
I
You've
just
got to
have
do
to go
some
to bed.
sewing. You love your sewing.
I know, my sewing machine's out at the minute as well, and it's just like looking at me and saying, just turn me on and use me.
Turn me on.
Please.
You turn on your sewing machine. Do you want some zips?
How many things are we getting? 20 sliders?
Yeah.
20 sliders. So you've got 10 metres of zip there.
Yeah.
You've got 20 sliders, so you could get... That's 5 metres... That's... no, my brain's not working now. 10 metres, 20 sliders...
I don't know. I don't know where you're going.
Half a metre.
Right.
Half a metre zip.
Okay.
20 half-metre zips.
Right.
But of course, you don't have to do half meters. You can make little ones or longer ones, but it just kind of, if you explain it right, you should be able to visualise it a little bit better what you can achieve with that. It's a great buy. That's all you need to know. £10, £15 saving, 439427. What we got here then?
Right, we've got some finger lift tape, which means I like this actually because. Oops. Either side of, rather than the tape going all the way to each side of the backing, so that it's hard to peel off, it's easy to peel off because there's a little bit of spare backing. Does that make sense on the side? So that makes it nice and easy. Does it tear? Let's have a look. Yep, very easy to tear, which is good. And again, you're getting a job lot. You've got 10 rolls, 25 metres on each. It's lovely and sticky.
It is. It certainly is. I like it that it tears because then you're not gunging up your scissors, are you?
Indeed. Yeah. So you've got your 10 metres. It's a staple. It's a staple in your craft room for £9.99. £20 saving.
Wow.
Very good. 094930. Ah, then we've got some. You like this?
I do like this.
You like
I
this.
really like this. So you've got your cotton denim fabric here. Let's just open one out so we can see that. So you've got 3 pieces, half a metre each.
Yep.
Oh, this is heavy as well. It's really soft, but it's very heavy.
It's good.
Lovely colours as well. I do like these. The spring collection. So you've got a neutral there. You've kind of got a, what would you call that? Is it a grey or is it a putty colour? It's kind of got a bluish tinge to it, a little bit. And then you've got that gorgeous green. I like that a lot.
Yep.
468334 is the item number. Because it's mill shop, even on a 7-day save, if you want to go for multiples, it's a continuous length, isn't it? So, yes, if you want more, you can certainly get more. But £11.99 for 3.5 metres, saving £18, 468334. And then finally, now then, this is a great buy.
Indeed.
Parchment paper, of course. From Groovy, Pergamano. Now, there's 4 different options here as well. You're getting 40 sheets in each. This is your two-tone parchment paper, all A4. This is Tuscany. If I just turn that around, I can't get everything out, but there's lots of different colours in here. I just turn to the side. I don't know if we can really pick that up, but no, you can't see, can you really? But we don't have time to take them all out at the moment, but never mind. Then we have, so that was Tuscany, that one. Then we also have, this one is, what does it say? Seville. Seville. So it looks as though we've got that beautiful blue in there. That's kind of got a greeny tinge, but it is a two-tone, remember?
Yeah.
Then we have this one, which is...
So the other side. Provence.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can see a theme then here. Yes, we've got a French theme going on, haven't we? Oh, that's nice, that bright
I like
green.
that one.
There we go. There we are. Oh, no, it's not all French, is it?
It's abroad anyway. It's anywhere that I want to be.
Where are we going next?
Yeah.
You can tell I don't travel much.
It's the other side again.
Skye.
Where's Skye?
It certainly isn't all French, is it?
I love
Is it
Skye.
down at Skye?
Oh, European.
European, so you've got Tuscany, Seville, what else?
Seville's where the oranges grow, isn't it? There we are. £30 is the price, a £10 saving. You've got all those choices there. 985 625. And don't forget, we've got Clarity, Groovy, Paul.
Indeed.
I don't know, is Barbara in as well today, Paul? Barbara's here again today as well.
Nice.
So do stay with us for those shows.
Now, the sunrise specials, you have only got 25 minutes remaining to get your sunrise specials. Have a look at the website. We've got some yarn balls on the show. We have got some lovely Christmassy items. We've got now the leather is doing really, really well. Obviously, you're thinking about maybe making your key rings, maybe making patches for... I do think it's quite dapper when you see gentlemen with the jacket on, with the patch, the leather patch on the sleeves.
Yeah, and
I think it's
ladies'
quite nice.
jackets look nice with this.
and ladies' jackets
I like
too.
the collars done as well.
That's nice. Now, just to point out that we have sold out of the John Next Door dies, and they've got a fantastic 5-star review on there too. But as we were saying, we're going to have a little recap of our sunrise specials.
Right, we're back where we started, Alex. Do you want to do them this time?
Why not? So we've got, as you said, different textures actually to the cardstock. So some of them are kiss cut, some of them aren't, but we've got a nice Christmassy theme here. They're really sweet. Have a super cool Christmas, Merry Christmas with love. And you've got little characters here that are very adorable. Look at that. These ones I think are, no, this one isn't die cut, but you can fussy cut them. Some of them are though. Look, we've got the little cards. You can literally make a card out of that.
Oh,
Just
they're
cut
happy
them up.
little characters, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Yeah. And you've got these ones. Here we go.
Yes.
These are kiss cut.
Yeah.
Bit of a glossy card.
I think you could mat and layer straight onto each other there, or use them totally separately as well.
I like the colours on that one. And then here are our characters, so you can decoupage. But you've got a lot in this kit. There are so many sheets. Look at that. Look, it's seriously, I like, look, there's little penguins, look.
Aww.
That's cute, isn't it?
Joe, you've got everything. You've got borders, you've got bits that layer together, you've got tags in there, you've got sentiments. Really nice. £9.60 is the price, £16 is the saving, 461,570.
Marvellous. Then we have got the yarn balls. That's so a thing now. It's just a thing. It's just going to stay forever, I think.
I want to see those T-shirts now.
Yeah.
Now these, I love the colour again today because it's very zesty. It's well, just that spring colour. The fabric we saw on the 7-day savings is very similar to this actually. But you've got 75% wool and 25% acrylic. That's the content there. You can wash it,
Hand
but
wash?
it does say, I think if it's the same as yesterday, which I believe it is, it does say hand wash at 30 degrees, but you do have those hand wash cycles on your, I was going to say your sewing machines then, on your washing machines, don't you? It also says 10mm knitting needles as well. Don't tumble dry it though, but you can iron as well. So all instructions there on the labels, so just be careful to make sure that you do follow those, of course, when you're washing. But yeah, I think there's plenty of cycles that you could put those into your washing machine on and won't do any harm at all.
No, I think it's absolutely fine. £19.70, £28 saving, only for the next 20 or so minutes, 909831. Then we have got the suede ribbon. I love the feel of suede. I think it's gorgeous.
These are so soft. They look nice together, don't they? But used separately as well, you can do. They are wired at both edges, so of course the bows, if you're making them as bows, would hold the shape very well. But of course you could also take the wire out if you wanted to. It's extremely tactile, isn't it? Very soft indeed. Perhaps you want to take the wire out and then stitch this onto your bag making, I don't know, round cushions. Use it as a binding perhaps.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
I was just thinking about, I used to have the most fantastic pair of suede shoes.
Did you?
I miss them.
Oh.
No, they weren't blue. No, they weren't blue. They had a terrible demise though.
Oh, did they? What happened?
I don't think I should say around breakfast time.
Oh,
you won't want to know.
I had a pair of suede boots in that colour and they're still in my wardrobe.
Oh, nice. You should wear them. Bring them in.
They're still that colour.
Yeah.
They've not got muddy. I've not been driving the
Is that
van in
because you've
them.
not worn them though?
I think I've only worn them a couple of times.
So you need to wear them, cost per wear.
That's why I haven't worn them, because I'm frightened to get them dirty. Yeah, in the summer with I like kind of the boho sort of style dresses with boots.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I like that. Maybe that's when I went. When it's not raining anymore. 586387 is the item number. If you want to go for the ribbons, of course, an £11 saving, just £11.94.
Right, we've got some web fabric roll. Interesting colours, really nice, because you've got your really, really bright yellow, perfect for Easter. And then you've got, should we call this lavender? What do you think?
Yeah, lilac, lavender.
Yeah. Oh, lilac. I like lilac. Yeah, that's good.
But if the colour's not for you, it doesn't matter, because if you're going to use these for your mixed media purposes, of course, you can use fabric harder on this. You could just glue down onto your canvases, your background, your projects, and then gesso over the top with your black or your white, and then add your other mediums as well. Great texture, it really is. I'm just going to open this out a little bit more so you can really see this. How much we're getting on each roll? 10 metres, aren't we?
It's a lot.
Wow. That is a lot. That's going to go a long, long way.
Yep.
£19.23, but that price going up at 8 o'clock, of course, to £35.23. 618733.
Marvellous. So do check out your baskets. You haven't got long to get to your sunrise specials. There is a lot that you've got there for your money. Sorry, we're just do-si-doing, me and Catherine. Yes, so do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Do you want to do back?
Well, because we stood like this, it just means I just beat you to the counter every single time.
So it's because I wander off.
First. Yeah. Now, the leather being very, very busy, actually. Now, we can't say you're going to get this size, that size, because it is assorted. It's a stash bag. And it is a bag because you're going to get a tote bag with it as well from Mill Shop Online. So all sorts of different, it says designs, but, do you know, different textures of leather, different thicknesses of leather.
They're like offcuts, aren't they?
Yeah, offcuts. You've got different colours, of course, in here. So we can't say exactly what you're going to get of what, but this is a great buy because it's a kilogram in total. So we've got tan, we've got cream in this one. We've got, oh, that's nice.
Bit beige.
Yeah. So I don't know whether you want to use it for your soft crafting needs. Perhaps something like, we've got die coming up at 8 o'clock. The journals, the albums, make covers for them.
That's a nice idea, actually.
Trims on your bags.
Wallets.
Purses. Wallets would be good.
Men's, or ladies.
Yeah.
Wallets, coin purses. Yeah, I like that.
We talked about clothing, didn't we? Patches, collars. Maybe you want to repurpose a cap and put like a little peak on the front or something like that with leather. Not quite like that. Do you know, that's almost, it's one of those with ear flaps almost, just as it is.
That's what I was thinking.
Really busy on this one. £13.99. You're saving £21 on the original price. 347753. Well, we've got the stocks as well. If you're really keen on this one, again, multi-buy. Keep that in your stash because you're going to find so many uses for it.
Nice.
Now, moving down, another one of my favourites on the show this morning, actually. It's Pink Frog. We've got the cardstock for you here. Now, this is lovely because there is no score lines in them, but if you want to score down the centre, it will give you an 8x8. Of course, from that you could then turn it into an easel card if you wanted to. You could go with your gatefold cards if you wanted to. You could go with your Z cards. Obviously you wouldn't want the crease in the middle if you did a Z card. Go with 2 creases and, you know, make it into a Z.
I know what you're saying.
Or a flat fold card. I don't know what. We've got the Graphic 45 at the minute with the flat folds or something like that.
Yeah.
Use it. Use this for your albums if you wanted to, as well as pages, dividers, box making. Anything else?
I can't think of anything. I wonder as well. I wonder if it would go through the printer, this thickness. I don't know. I think printers vary, don't they?
Printers do vary. I know mine will take a 300 GSM at a push, but some won't.
Okay.
So we can't guarantee that, but you could stamp on there.
Oh, absolutely.
You could emboss on there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You could put it through your embossing folder as well, so you can do whatever you want with it, really.
Yes.
£9.99 is the price, a £10 saving, item number 453632.
Then we have a lovely assortment of dyes. Contents will vary, but for the price, which is phenomenal. Now, we are limited stock on these, so you might get a butterfly, you might get a chair, you might get doilies.
Do you know, this is a lovely collection, actually. You are going to get a lovely assortment, varied designs. Do you know, if you're running a craft group, perhaps, maybe you just have get-togethers with your friends and you want something new to have a play with, well, this would be great. Oh, we've technically sold out.
Another sell-out this hour, that's the thing. Sometimes our sunrise specials don't last the full course of the hour.
You must check those baskets out, remember. Now then, let's have another look at the website. What have we got left, I wonder? We've still got... Well, we've still got the yarn balls. We've still got the cardstock as well. We've still got the webbing as well for you. The leather's very busy, but we've still got some of that as well. And we've still got the deal of the day, which, of course, is our mixed media bundle. Oh, this would be a good one to pop in your basket if you're buying anything from Tando, of course, because you've got all sorts of goodies. You've got grey board, you've got the polypropylene. Do you know, I'm thinking another use for that would be to make dividers for your albums as well, or your covers. You've got craft card, papers, colours may vary, £9.60, busy on this one, and there you have the details. One day special coming up next.
Right, Paul, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
One day special.
Yes.
Now, who is the designer of these?
Linda Williams is the designer of these 6 beautiful plates in the garden. So it's in the garden with Linda Williams. And these are A5 in size. Normally we do like A5 square, So these are beautiful plates, and when we look at them, there's so much detail on them. So we launched these last night at 6 o'clock. It's 6 for the price of 5.
Right, 6 for the price of 5.
So you're getting one of them for free.
Right.
And it's been so popular. And when you look at them, there's so many different. You've got the garden shed, you've got the swing, you've got the deck chairs, you've got the greenhouse, the beautiful hammock, the lovely cascade of chairs coming stairs there with the little sort of patio garden. And you can mix and match them all. Absolutely gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, I just love all the elements. I said to you yesterday when I saw you, my favourite one is, I know you're not supposed to have favourites, but I love the hammock.
It's the hammock, yeah. And at 6 o'clock last night, Barbara actually, this was a card that Linda Williams, because Linda Williams has done all the prep for the shows for us.
Yeah.
So this was the card. So if you want to see how this was recreated, then tune in on Rewind from the 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock last night, because it was a 2-hour launch, to see how Barbara deconstructed this to show how easy it is to do.
It's adorable. I mean,
and you've got the little cat in the hammock. You've got the little cat in the hammock, which has come off of one of the plates. Absolutely gorgeous. And then in the background is the new designer parchments that we launched at the 2 and 4 o'clock shows yesterday.
Excellent. So looking forward to seeing that. But look at all that detail. Look at the picot cutting.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at the colours. Look at all of the embossing. It's beautiful.
So if you want to see how that one was done, and then we'll look at some of the other designs from the design team. So this one here is from Glynis. So Glynis has just taken the swing and then just put sort of all the different foliage around the outside. You've got the little cat in the bottom there.
Oh, that's adorable.
And then we've got this one here from Maggie.
Oh, and it's got the fountain in there.
And so you've got the 2 deck chairs.
See, the thing is, this is where we all want to be right now, don't you think?
On the deck chairs in the sun.
Absolutely. That's what we want. And look at this one again.
So
look at the
one,
picot
this one's
cutting.
from Karen Jackson. So again, she's taken the hammock and she's picot cut the hammock out and then attached it using the little brads. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's stunning. We've got one more here.
One more, and then this is the garden shed. And again, it's just sitting in the garden, relaxing. You've got the little, what's that word I'm looking for? Vegetable plot.
Oh, yes, of course. Veg patch.
Veg patch, that's it.
That's it.
So, yeah.
Reading a book, you can just see whoever that is.
Yeah. So these are great for your men's cards as well.
Absolutely.
We always find it difficult to make cards for men, so this collection is fantastic for
It's
that.
a wonderful collection, so please do make sure you're checking out your basket. So we're going to see, of course, 9, 1 and 5.
9, 1 and 5, yeah, Barbara and myself.
Are you both duetting?
We're duetting, topping and tailing,
nice.
so yeah.
So please do check out the one-day special. You can check out your baskets now if you're perhaps you're going out to work. I would suggest pop them in your baskets, check out now. You can see you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £27.47. 798135. Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you.
See you in a short
later.
while. And now we're going to have a look at some more finished samples.
Just beautiful.
They are indeed.
They
Looking forward to the shows.
Oh, the design team works so hard, don't they? Just going to do a quick hello to 1 or 2 people as well, because we've got on board, of course, the usual there, Heather, Diamond, Dave's been there as well, still there, I think, Sarah John, Beth is there, Danny's there, Carol also as well. Oh, now I think it's Beth that's had a bathroom done.
Oh.
Very pleased with what's been happening there.
Oh.
Not quite finished
I
it,
didn't
but
know
worth
about
every
this.
penny. Yes, and a good old chat about die cutting machines and how many they've got. And
How many have you got?
how many? Oh, do you know I've just put 4 in the skip? Would you believe? Yes, because I'm clearing my unit out. It's broken ones.
Oh, I was going to say.
That I kept for spares, but I've just got to get rid of things now, so they've gone. Ones that work, I've probably got about 6.
Wow. How many sewing machines?
I've only got 1 sewing machine at home, but I should have 3.
Oh, okay, fine. How many mitre saws?
2.
It's the fact you've got 1 that makes me smile.
Actually, I've got two hand mitre saws, and I've got an electric one as well.
How many dogs, Emily's asking?
4.
I feel really behind. I have 2 die cutting machines, a cat and no mitre saws. And I doubt I will ever have a mitre saw. Because
Hey.
you're Superwoman, you're brilliant.
Well, when the weather turns,
Yeah.
and I can get back out doing my jobs, there's new power tools being bought this year.
What are you going to get?
I'm getting a circular saw.
I don't know if you do the motion.
I might get a table saw.
Right. What are you going to saw?
Wood.
Oh.
Wood. I'm repurposing things and altering things.
I have one more thing to say. It's just because it's reminded me when you talked about wood. I said it the other day, but I was on with Rachel, because you know I was at Warwick Castle with the plague.
Yeah.
And I just remember the guy, because I was an executioner, and I had to chop people's heads off. And
Not really. Not really.
and I just remember the guy who was training me going, "Have you chopped wood with an axe?" No. No, would I do this? No. In the heels? No. Right. Should we talk about the deal of the day?
Let's do that. Now this is great. Now then, the polypropylene. You know, you were saying what would you use it for?
Yeah.
When dye came in, I thought that would make great covers for a little album,
Yeah,
or dividers.
I think you're spot on there.
In between, and you could gesso onto that and change it as well, or stick things onto it. But it's a great divider. But yeah, it is also worth getting it for other things as well. We've got the magnetic sheets in here as well, which are white on one side. So that means this is the magnetic side.
Yeah.
So you could put pictures on there, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
decorate
idea.
it, you know, make your own fridge and magnets or
Yeah.
whatever. Lots of grey board in here. We've got 10 of each size. Now let's see if I can remember these. 9.5 centimetres
Right.
square. Is that right? Yes.
10 and a half.
10.5.
Yeah.
12. 15.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
What do you like using grey board for? Because I haven't really got any in my stash.
Oh,
Mixed media things?
Yeah, mixed media. Again, you can make your covers out of it as well if you're doing your journals and albums. Use it as a blank canvas for your mixed media because you can throw all sorts at it. You can gesso on it and then spritz on it and do all those wonderful things. If you've got the thick dies, I don't know about this thickness, it's quite a thick. Yeah, you could probably die cut that if you've got the steel rule dies as well. We've got watercolour card in here, we've got mirror card in here as well, we've got craft paper, shimmer, cardstock.
Oh yeah, can I give this literally a wiggle? Metallic rust. Now, I believe contents may vary a little bit, but you might get something like this. And I really like this colour. It's quite an unusual colour, I think. Look at that.
It's lovely.
And as we have discovered, through to the core. Is it slightly? Oh no, I just thought it might be slightly different on each side, but it's not actually. No, it's just how it
Very
catches
nice.
the light.
Very effective.
I like that.
There we go. And then you've got your craft paper in there as well, which again, use it for your mixed media, die cut it, spritz it, scrunch it up. Looks nice, you know, if you die cut and then spritz it and scrunch it and make flowers, so they're like scrunched up flowers and then
Ooh,
lay
I
them
like
together.
that
It's
idea.
really effective.
I'm thinking as well. I mean, I know they're only small pieces, but you know how everybody's getting into not using wrapping paper, but using brown paper because it's a thin weight, which is a
Yeah.
good thing in terms of. Because it could be little favour boxes that you're wrapping up.
Handmade soap wrapped in that would look great.
Brilliant idea. And then stamp onto it. Stamp your
Yes.
designs onto it.
Yeah, I like that idea. I
Yeah.
love all that sort of natural look.
Yeah.
656734 is the item number. Just £9.60 is the deal of the day. That means as long as we've got the stock, this will be around until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Take advantage of the saving. Multi-buy on this one if you wish as well. There you go, a £22 saving. Incredible.
Very good. And just one last thing. I've realised that there's a different texture on each side
Yeah.
of the how do you pronounce it?
Propylene.
That whatever that is. So that's thicker than Mylar, right?
Yes.
Right,
well,
okay.
you get different thicknesses of Mylar, but it's a good thickness, this.
Yeah.
It is, I don't think we'll see stencils that quite that thick.
Okay, no. But anyway, just good to use. As you said, like, I like the idea of blending mats and stuff.
Certainly is.
So you're running next door.
I'm
Who are you
next
with?
door. Di. We've got Tando. I'm looking forward to it, really looking forward to it as well. Great mixed media shows, of course, so do stay with us and watch that. And what have you got first
And then
up?
after that, I am with Paul and Barbara for the one-day special. Oh, and then I'm with our Lottie at 11.
Oh,
10,
Mama
11.
Makes. 11 it'll be, yes. Yes. See you soon. See you soon. Bye-bye.
And coming up next, we have got Tando Creative. Then we are getting groovy with Clarity for the one-day special. And after that, we've got Tudor Rose for a little bit of lovely patchwork.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello everyone, yes, good morning, thank you for joining us. I do hope you're going to stay with us right throughout the day, because as usual we've got some fantastic hours ahead. Now I'd like to introduce you, of course, to the wonderful Di. Good morning, Di.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
I'm all right,
You
thank
look
you.
nice and bright and cheery this morning.
Considering I got up at 3:15.
Oh, I just beat you to it. I just beat you to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard, isn't it?
It's an early start, but never mind.
But we're here.
We're here.
and we're
here.
raring to go,
Yep.
because we've got some new todays for you as well. I'm so excited about this, Di. We had a sneaky peek in Good Morning Hochanda, so I know what's ahead now. The first new item today is the Tando jigsaw pieces with black plate and book. You've got 2 mini jigsaws in here as well. Tell us about this, Di. This is amazing.
Yeah, so you've basically got a large jigsaw with a back plate, and you also get a small piece of MDF. The reason why we've put that in is because you can put a little strip on the bottom if you want to. We're 2 pieces missing on here because Nikki's sample is en route.
Oh,
So I'm hoping I'll be able to insert those in for the 12 o'clock show. We shall see.
actually, I like like that because it's just made me think of an idea. If you wanted to put photographs on there or something like that, or you were building, I don't know, a family tree or something, you could have the missing pieces that you can then add in as children arrived and things like that.
That's a brilliant
idea. So you could personalise things and add to the jigsaw.
Absolutely. That's a really good idea, actually. Hadn't thought of that.
Oh. I'm quite useful at 8 o'clock in the morning, even with that early start. No, I love the idea of this though, because there's so many options, isn't there? And you've got the small jigsaws in here as well.
Yeah, so there's 2 small jigsaws, and there's this little book that goes with them. So you can create, I'm going to do a demo on this at some point today, so you can make a little kind of book out of it if you want to. The gap is big enough that you could actually put both jigsaws in, one on each side, and it will shut nice and flat.
I like that a lot. Now then, we're busy on this already. 10% of the stock gone on this one. Great price. $10.99 is the price. You're getting everything you see in here. Not the samples, of course. You've got to make your own of those. 058404. So many options now. That's what I like. It's just a blank canvas with very interesting shapes and lots of ideas I'm sure the people have got as well to work with those.
Yeah.
Now, we have got more, of course, Finn. I'm getting really excited because I know what's coming up next. Now, wait until you see this. Oh, now we're already very, very busy on these. Di, you did come across next door to Studio 2 with us to show us these a little bit earlier, but you're getting an awful lot for your money here, because for $7.99 you've got so many different templates here to create your inner pages for your albums. Now, before going further, I am just going to say 30% of the stock has already gone. We did have a sneaky peek. You've been buying ahead of the hour as well. $17.99 for everything that you see in here, but I'm going to let Di tell us all about these if you haven't seen them up until now.
Right, so the way these work, they're all designed to fit A6. So you have your page templates, which are these larger ones, and then all you do, which I will demo throughout the day, is you place them onto your papers or whatever you want to use, your cardstock. You literally trace around them. Where you've got these little cutout lines here on them, they can be used for your score lines.
I see.
So if you score down those, then they all fold up beautifully. So you can create quite a few different styles of pages, and then to embellish them, you've got all these other elements. So we've got envelopes, we've got tags that double up as little opening out, little doorways.
Yeah.
We've got a fold over tag pocket, and there's a little gusseted pocket there as well, and there's all these different things that you can use to embellish your pages.
Do you know, and I think as well, think about putting inserts into your cards as well, interesting little pockets, maybe on the front of cards, your scrapbook pages as well. So these are the sorts of things that we're going to be creating, aren't we, Dave? I just flick through here. I don't know if at any point if you want to stop me and say, oh, there's something else, it folds out or something like that, because I know these are very, very interesting pieces. I mean, for instance, this one here, look, you've got that pocket, you've got the pocket there on the front as well. Yeah. And there's no set way that you have to work with these. There's no sort of sequence they have to go in. You can place these in any way that you like.
Yeah. And they can actually be used the other way around. I mean, this has been put in the way I designed it, but Karen, we'll have a look at her binder at some point. She's actually used it the other way round and created like a gusset pocket, a deeper pocket, which was very clever. Yeah. Because even though we've put the holes in, so you can trace where your holes go, you don't have to use those. So you can use the pockets either way around, or the pages, and it also means you can use other types of binding. Karen's has been used with a bind it all, so you don't, I think
we will have a look at that actually.
Yeah, if we grab that one, and that one has got a bind it all with it, so you don't have to use the holes that we actually put in the templates.
Wonderful. And of course, you know, if you've got your favourite papers, this is the time to use them, isn't it? Look at that. Love it. And I know you said to me earlier, Di, as well, the design team, as always, do an incredible job. Yeah. But everyone is so very different, because, of course, we all have our own favourite colour schemes. We have our own ideas of working with different items. You can change them around. Look at this. Love the fact that this opens it. You've got those pages inside there as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. And something else that we mentioned earlier was, if you've not started your journaling yet, your scrapbooking yet, your album making yet, this is a great place to start, because it can be daunting.
Yes.
Knowing, you know, what to do. And I think you said it earlier, a lot of people think, right, I'm going to put something together. They've got their album cover, or they make their covers, and then they've just got blank pages inside.
Yeah. That's right.
And they don't know where to go from there. But
No.
the fact that you've got the templates ready-made, which you can use over and over and over again, it just takes all of the work out, the hard work, the thinking out of it for you. Now, I can tell you already half of the stock has gone. We're extremely busy on these. Don't miss out on them. $17.99, 846 682. I could go on and on showing you the samples, because they're just wonderful. They really, really are. Now then, of course, we've got more to show you as well. So, moving down, we've just looked at the templates there. You may want to pop into your basket these as well, because if you want to go for the covers, these are ready done, ready to go, and we've got different items within this bundle, haven't we, that you can work with?
Yeah, so we've included 2 of our standard kind of living hinge ring binders. And they've already got the ring mechanism inserted in there, so you don't need to do that. These obviously correspond directly with the holes that are in the templates, and the templates fit in these. Okay. And then they're obviously a great starting point, because the spine and everything is there for you. But you might want to do something a little bit more adventurous, so you might want to just put some string in, or you want to use your bind it all, in which case we've got 4 pairs of covers.
Ah, wonderful.
Which are the right size to go with it. So essentially in this kit you can actually make 6 books.
All for $9.99. Wow, that's incredible value. Look at that. And the weight or the thickness of the grey board, it's a really good thickness there. So you can coat it with card paper, you can throw your mediums at it.
Yeah.
You know, we're extremely busy. If you can afford to, go for this one and the previous bundle as well. Over 40% of the stock has gone on this particular bundle that we're looking at. And one thing I'm just going to point out as well, and to me, it's very important, this, Di, and I know why you've done it, because you'll agree with, well, your idea, the rings. You can see there with that straight edge, it just makes everything sit better, doesn't it? When you turn the pages, everything sits. On the rings, sometimes it's a little higgledy-piggledy.
Essentially, the way a binder construction works is if you have the rings within the spine, so that if they're in between the 2 spines, then you're supposed to have a round ring. But if they're on the back, like this, you're supposed to have a D-ring. So then it all sits nice and flat, as you say. And it works, they work so well like that, I think.
So it might seem a trivial point, but it's important. Di's thought about absolutely everything. 369721 is the item number if you want to go for the binders and the covers, of course. We didn't even mention those little ovals in there that you can decorate.
Yes, they're just little bits there that you can add onto the front of your binder if you want to.
So everything there for you. Now, the next item, busy on these as well. Oh, the last one, 80% of the stock gone now on that one. Now, these, you've brought these before, Di, but always popular because you've got lots of elements here for decorating your albums, your cards, your home decor, whatever pieces again. So talk us through these. It's a pick and mix. We've got all sorts of variations.
Yes, there's 15 designs in total. They literally pop out. When we laser cut these, we set the machine to leave little tiny links. You don't need to use a knife. They will just literally pop out. And we've got something to suit everybody here, I think. You know, you've got your leaves and your houses, you've also got your animals and butterflies and things, and you've got your steampunky, your cogs and your compass and clocks as well. So I think there's something to appeal to everybody there.
Definitely.
They're cut from a slightly thinner board. All our main grey board is 2.25 millimetres thick. This is 1.25 millimetres thick, which means if you're going to use them on your cards, they don't weigh everything forward, so all your cards keep flopping forward. They're nice and lightweight, but they'll still take a lot of the mediums and things, and it also means that you can really layer them up as well,
of course,
and use them that way. So lots of options there for those.
Now we have got some samples there that you've probably spotted already as well, but you can find everything, all the different details on the website. Of course, it is a pick and mix. Let's take you over there now. Have a look at this. So it's the Tando 5 pick and mix mini tags with 2 covers there. £10.99. Again, look, 5-star reviews on this one as well. So much to choose from. Do think about this. Of course, you can go for more than 5 if you want. If you want 10, you can go for 10. Just put multiples of 2 in there. You could go for 15 if you want. So it's in multiples of 5. You can go for the whole lot, I think. I think there's 15 different options. There we go. So lots to choose from, lots of inspiration in the way of samples we've got on the counter as well. But of course, the main inspiration always comes from the demonstrations, and that's what we're going to see coming up next, of course. Oh, I love this.
Right, well, this is where I did my original templates all the way back in 2006. Wow. So a long time ago. This was a journal that I started with the intention of going right through the alphabet.
Wow.
I never finished it, sadly. Probably won't ever now. But what it did do was it gave me the inspiration for all the things that I've done in these templates. So I basically got this from this album I did all those years ago.
Oh, so it's lovely that you've brought that in, actually, so we can see where it all started.
Yeah, I thought you might be interested to see where it all came. Although it's, I mean, these papers now are incredibly old, of course, but never mind.
Do you know, we've got a stock update to do, Di, before we go any further, actually, so we're just going to give you some details now, because we're very, very busy. Now, the ring binders, of course, you get the ring binders and the covers in there as well. Oh, we've technically sold out of these. Now, we have got some on extended delivery. Dispatch from the 7th of March. 7th of March. So initial stock gone. Now dispatch from the 7th of March. Not long to wait. We're already into March, aren't we? It's not long to wait at all, just a few days. 369721. Well worth the wait on those. There we go. Now then, busy across the board actually, but any more details or updates we will let you know as we go along. Right, Di?
Okay, so I want to really show you how these templates work.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got 5, I think, yeah. Yeah, you've got 5 kind of large page templates. Okay. You've also got this one, which I'll show you at some point, and you've got these page templates with your tabs. Now, you're probably wondering why there's only 3, because you can use the template, you can flip it and use it that way round. So you don't need 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So that's that one. Okay. So these, all you do literally with these, what I'll do is I will trace round one for you so you can see.
Okay.
The beauty of...
We have got an update on the templates as well. So the templates also sold out. Also sold out for you. Oh, have we got these back? Right, we've got these back on extended. Dispatch from the 9th of March. There we are. So £17.99. Remember, you're getting everything that you've seen there. Extremely busy. We really, really are. Well worth the wait again. 846682 is the item number. Phone lines are very busy as well. So if you want to pop over to the website, of course, it's the quickest and easiest way to shop. But do hang on in there. We will get to you as soon as possible. Sorry, Di.
That's okay. Okay, so I'm using double-sided paper.
Lovely.
Now, the reason why I'm using double-sided paper is because all these things fold up, and obviously it means you haven't got a white side and a coloured side. You can use it with plain and single-sided paper, which I'll show you at some point.
Okay, lovely.
But I'll just show you how easy these templates are to use. The plastic itself is 350 microns, so it's
a really good weight.
It's quite a good thickness, which means that it's actually quite easy to run a pencil or a pen round the outside without it all bending up.
And you can keep these clean as well. And it may sound silly because they're templates, but they would get marked, wouldn't they? They would get splashes of paint and grubbiness on, so you can keep them nice and clean, which is important when you're tracing around them.
Yes.
Because if you're using your papers, you don't want anything sort of contaminating it.
That's right, yeah. No, they're very easy to keep clean. Now, I'm going to use a pencil to do the score lines, only so you can see them.
Yeah.
oops, sorry, but you can get a bone folder, and you can do this.
Oh, straight in there.
Straight in there, so you don't get your pencil lines.
Okay, lovely.
All right. And then I'll pop the little holes in just so we know where they are.
Lovely.
And then literally with a pair of scissors, or you can use a knife, whatever you prefer to use.
If you're using scissors, would you suggest a longer pair of blades on there rather than short scissors? Is it easier?
Well, I don't have very many pairs of scissors, so I tend to just use what is to hand.
I suppose no rules then.
No, not
comfortable
really.
To you.
Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter, whatever you like. So I've got all these already cut out, but I'm just showing you very quickly, so it's not very neat what I'm doing here.
Do you know what I love about these templates, Dan? Other than the things we've already mentioned. For me, if I'm making something, I want it to look good, I want it to look interesting, but also I want to feel as though I have crafted as well.
Yeah.
So the fact that you're putting thought into where to place the templates on your cardstock, you're choosing the areas, dies are great, they are, and I use dies no end. But there are times where I would prefer to do a little bit more myself, be a little bit more creative. And with this, you have got so many options, haven't you?
You have, absolutely. I mean, everything essentially can kind of mix and match on these. All the little extras that you get, you can place them wherever you like. There isn't a set formula to put that with that page layout. Once we've cut that out, they will just fold up. You're probably better off getting your bone folder and just scoring your lines a little bit. Okay. So we can pop that back over.
Lovely.
Like that.
I like the fact that you don't actually need to pencil mark those, you can just go straight in.
Yeah, and I think a little embossing wand will fit in there as well.
Yeah.
Because it's quite a reasonable size groove in there. And then these will just fold in like this. That folds in like that.
So it's a lovely little pocket straight away, isn't it? Lots of interest to it.
So you can use this either way. So you could fold that the other way. So that's the edge.
Yeah, with the double-sided papers, I can see you know the options you've got there that you can flip that over.
Definitely, yeah. You've obviously got your holes in this spine, so whether you use your hole punch, you can just use a standard hole punch because that will be the right width apart for the holes, or you can use a crocodile, which I've got here somewhere,
and just do them individually.
Just do them individually, or of course you can use your bind it all, or whatever type of binding that you prefer.
So whatever is your preference, of course. Now, another update. I'm just hearing so many updates down my ear. We can tell you, we've already sold out on the templates. We're on extended delivery. We're now at 40% of the stock of the extended delivery stock has already gone. $17.99, dispatched from the 9th of March. You are getting so many templates individually. Di, how many templates are there? Do you know how many there are individually? We'll try and get those counted up, but there's a lot. You can see how many there. You've got larger ones, medium ones, smaller ones, pockets, flaps, all sorts of different things. Now the ring binders as well, proven to be extremely busy also. Already sold out on these. We're on extended delivery on these as well. Almost 30% of the extended stock on these is gone. You're getting 2 of the ring binders there with the living hinge. You're getting also 4 pairs. So 4 pairs, so 8 pieces, individual pieces there to make your own covers as well, which you can put together in whatever way you like. And you're also getting those 3 bonus ovals there that you can decorate to put your details on the front of your album or use them in your pockets, anything you want, in fact. 369721 is the item number, just $9.99 for those. I think most of you are buying those together, and I'm not surprised because the templates, you've already said it, Di, they fit perfectly into those folders, don't they? They're made to go together.
They are, absolutely. If we go to where I've done, because I've done something of everything here. So this is exactly the same as the one that I've just cut. Okay. So what you can do now, obviously that can fold up like that. And then what Celia did in hers, which I showed on this morning, was she put 2 little brads in, and you can put in your little bit of cotton, and that will just do your closure. But if you wanted to add something to it, you can. So I've got here.
Just while you're looking, I'm just going to point out these pages as well, the dividers, just because I know Di was saying, don't think because you've just got the 3 dividers with the tabs on, that's it. Don't forget you can flip those over, so you've got then 5 different placements for your tabs, haven't you there?
That's it, yeah. And you've also got a plain one, which you can actually do your inner pages with.
Lovely.
But just as a point, because it's A6, if you fold A4 into 4, that gives you the right size for the pages.
Yeah.
So,
wonderful. Oh, we're so busy. We have. Oh, just watch the screen. I just know what's going to happen. What's going to happen next? Now then, we have got for you. Oh, wait for it. Oh. Might have to tell you something, there's a gremlin in the system, I think. There we go. We are looking at the inner pages here, the templates to make the inner pages. We're on extended stock, and it's technically sold out again. It's technically sold out. That means all stock is allocated in baskets. We're trying to get that on the screen for you, but it's not telling us that, but it is. I can tell you that, yes, the phone lines are extremely busy right the way through, I can tell you that as well, but yes, technically sold out. Do check those baskets out, because if you don't, some things may jump out. Are we going to get any more stock? We might have to make some calls, we might have to see what we can do. We'll just let everything get sorted out, because I think we've got a little bit of an issue with the graphics there as well. But stay with us, we've still got the binders, we've still got the embellishments as well. The ring binders, half the stock of the extended stock has already gone. We are so busy, I can't tell you. There's supposed to be another hour at 12 o'clock. I don't know what we're going to do. We're just going to go to a video. Let's see what's coming up next, and we'll see what we can do about stock, and we'll sort a few little issues out as well. So Flexi, are you popping £60 worth into your basket? Pay attention.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, we are so busy, I can't tell you. Now then, we've had sellout after sellout, we've had extended stock sellout. So, I'm hoping we've got some good news for you. The templates, I think stock is being added. I'm going to give you the details because the date's going to have to change, because the dispatch date will be different to the previous extended delivery stock. Now, if you have been watching from the beginning, there is supposed to be another show at 12 o'clock. We've just been so busy. There was huge stock, but it's absolutely flying out. I'm so pleased for Di, actually, because I can see the potential with what you get in here as well. So we are going to let you know about the new stock as soon as possible. Hopefully, we've got it on the website now. I'm just getting verification that that's there. We're going to show you an image as well. Right, now then, I think it's there. So, the Tando plastic templates, you're creating those A6 inner pages, remember. $17.99 is the price for a whole host of wonderful templates as well. You're going to be able to do so much with these. There they are. That's everything you get in there. Item number 846682. The dispatch date now is the 16th of March. Simply because, of course, these have got to be cut. We've sold out of the initial stock. We've sold out of extended on one date. Now the date is the 16th of March, simply because these need to be cut. So please be patient. Di will get these done, if possible, earlier, but we can't guarantee that, so we're saying the 16th of March. Now you're getting 22 individual templates there. It really, really is incredible value, isn't it? I'm going to let Di carry on to show us more, because if you are prepared to wait, and please do wait because it's so well worth it. Di, what are you going to show us next? Where are we up to?
Okay, so that's just to show you how that particular template comes together. I can show you lots today. So you might want to do something, for instance, on the back.
Okay.
So you could glue another page to the back of that, but what you could do, for instance, is you could take this template, okay, and you cut down this template, and that gives you that's your score line. So you fold that in half, and that gives you these 3 little pockets here.
I love this one. This is one of my favourite elements in the whole kit.
And then again, once that's glued down, you're going to have another 3 little pockets there.
Amazing.
And what that does, because of its size, that will fit exactly on the back of that page.
Oh, I love it.
So all you need to do is, once you've done this page, you can flip that over and you can glue that in. Now, there's a variety of ways that you can actually seal these up. This one I've done earlier, and I've just used a little bit of the red line tape.
Right, okay. Yeah,
So-
just the 3mm one.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well here, Dale? I mentioned it earlier. There are a lot of wonderful dies, and I've bought them myself. Great dies for journaling. Absolutely incredible. But I can see, even if you've got the dies, and I think many of you are doing this because we've sold so many of these now, I think you're going for the templates as well, whether you've got dies or not. And then there are people, of course, that haven't started journaling yet, haven't started with their album making, want somewhere to start, because you've got templates to go at straight away. The shapes are there, the score lines are there, you can just get going, and you know you're going to end up with wonderful results. Also, I think the value for money, Di, it's just as incredible. 22 templates for $17.99.
Yeah. Yeah.
And very different to the dies I've seen as well. So whether you've got dies or not, and those that can't afford to buy the dies and don't have die cutting machines, you're offering something for everybody.
Yes, yeah. All you need is your papers and a pair of scissors or a knife.
Amazing.
And you can use them as often as you like. That's the thing.
That is it. Keep them safe, obviously, but just keep them tidy. They're just going to wear and wear. Now, I'm here and we've got yet another update for you. The ring binders. Now, where are we on this one? This was extended delivery, remember? Oh, this one also limited stock now on the extended delivery. Limited stock. $9.99 is the price. You're getting 2 ring binders. You're getting 4 pairs of covers, so that's 8 individual pieces. You're getting those 3 ovals as well, which you can decorate. 369-721. These are dispatched from the 7th of March. They are now at limited stock. Now then, if they do sell out, we will let you know. We will let you know. I believe we can extend on those further, but it's going to be a further extended day 'cause everything's got to be cut. So if you want them as quickly as possible, be checking those baskets out now, and you'll get them at that dispatch date currently. Right, Day. So sorry.
That's okay. No, that's fine. So I've just used a little bit of the red line tape. So you literally just fold that over and seal that down. And then your smallest tag size that's in the kit, they actually will fit into these little pockets. So you can cut those and they'll pop in there like that. So you can have your little tags in there. And of course the other thing is if you cut them a little bit oversized, because sometimes when you trace round you might cut a little bit oversized. They're very easy just to trim down.
Yeah.
You know, it's very, very simple. Then, of course, that if you were to glue that into your the back of your page, you would literally just need to put red line tape around each side, and then just a couple of strips there and there.
Wonderful.
And then that will stick in. But there is another way you can decorate. You can seal those off. I've got another one here. And this one, I've actually used a sewing machine.
Oh, I like that.
And I've just stitched down.
Oh, I do love that. Oh, and I've got one of those hands, you know, those beautiful ornate hand wound ones for stitching through card. I think that's a great idea. I love that.
So because you're not trying to go through lots of bits of paper, you've just got this that you're dealing with. It's easy just to put your stitching through, and I think it looks so effective. I mean, lazy me, I happen to have white thread in my machine, so that's what I use, but of course you could use any coloured thread, and if you've got one of those machines that does all the pretty patterns.
I adore that. I think that looks fabulous. I really do. We're talking baby albums here, we're talking wedding albums, we're talking just journals for yourself, little keepsake albums. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's endless.
It really is.
Yeah.
Another thing I'm going to just mention as well is I love the fact that you've inked all around the edge, because, well, it ties everything together, it looks great, but also when you're hand cutting something as well, it hides any edges that maybe don't look quite as perfect as well.
It hides a multitude of sins. Just a little tip. For this particular template that makes these, if you're not very good at cutting out the semicircles, if you've got a circle punch, then you can just pop that over and you can just punch them out, and it just gives you a slightly better edge. But of course, if you're quite sort of good with a craft knife, as long as you've got something on a smooth surface, not a cutting mat, you need it on glass. If you hold your knife and you can actually move the paper, and then you can get a nice circular shape.
Do you know, I'm thinking as well, there's cutting tools, isn't there? I think Lou brought something, I can't remember the brand name now, with the little blades as well, where you can do the circles and things. But a lot of people have got those sort of tools already, you know, from previous years as well. We have all these things in our drawers, don't we, in our stash that we forget about. Just root through, you'll find something.
And there's nothing wrong with using any of those tools on your pages. I mean, if you've, for instance, if you've got a corner chomper, you might not want straight corners, or you might not be able to cut a very nice rounded corner. Use your corner chompers for them, you know, and or even your ornate ones, because you've got pretty little...
there's lots of punches like that, isn't there? We've got drawers full of them from previous years, and we just want to sort of rummage through and find what we've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's a great way of reusing that stash that you've forgotten about. Just go and have a look through everything.
So,
actually, I've got a question about these.
Yeah, okay.
I've noticed on the template you've got a score line on the tag. What is that?
So what you can use them for, you can either use them as a tag, or if we put the score line in, so let's just put, again, you've got a little hole in the top. So if you wanted to use it like a tag and put your ribbon through, then you've got that. But you don't
know that's already in the centre for you as well, so nice to have that.
Yeah, and you don't have to use it. So this is where you've got your choice. Whereas with your dies, they're set in stone. What you've got, these you can just use the elements you want to use.
Oh, wonderful. Such a busy show.
So what we'll do is we'll just put a little score in there, like that.
Yeah.
And then we can just fold that over. Now, if you wanted to, inside here, you could put a little series of flap open pockets.
Oh, clever. Oh, it's those little things, isn't it? But it adds so much interest to the pages.
Yeah. So you could run your little flap open pockets down there. Another thing you can do in there is, if we get this one, these ones, these are lovely. I love these. It's just a simple little thing. See if I can find the little...
You're making me want to go and play. Do you know that, Di? No wonder it's so busy out there. It's just watching. Just watching what Di's doing here and seeing the beautiful samples as well. You just do want to get stuck in and get going.
Do you know what? When the design team took these templates, some of them haven't done paper crafting for a while. They do a lot of paint stuff. Because we're greyboard, they paint a lot. And the feedback I've had is, wow, it's been so nice to do a bit of paper crafting, and they've thoroughly enjoyed using them. Now, this is a really simple little template. So you've literally just got a square with your little fold line in, which creates these.
Okay.
So you fold those over. Again, as you're saying, when you ink around the edges, it just gives it that little bit of extra. Now, if you wanted to, you can actually glue these into your pages like this.
Look how nice they look.
Yeah. And then these tags will fit in there. So I've got a sample here. Where is it?
Oh, do you know, and you could put them in the corner that way on as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
Maybe do opposites like that as well. It's just, do you know, it's absolutely endless. It really is.
Great for photos like that. So you can put your photos in, or you can put your little tags in like this.
Oh, I love it.
So again, it's just a simple little template, but you can use it in so many different ways, and it will go on every single page. So you're not you're not limited to just using it on that template.
I think this is going to be very, very addictive. Now, we're still very, very busy. You can see at the bottom of the screen there, the phone line's still busy. We're going to do a little bit of a recap for you as well. Before we do that, I'm going to tell you about our deal of the day as well. We will get back to that in a little while, but the deal of the day will go hand in hand, of course, with the items we've got on offer today as well, because you've got the mixed media set. You've got the polypropylene, you've got the grey board in there, you've got the mirror card, you've got the craft card and more. Contents may vary, but you've got over 100 pieces. Great pieces of grey board there as well, whether you're using them for your embellishments or again making extra covers for your albums. A whole host of wonderful items actually for just £9.60. You're saving £22. Well, we've got the stocks. It'll be around until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Nothing to stop you multi-buying on those as well. 656 734. At that price, I would be making the most of those, especially if you're going for the templates and also the albums as well, because you're going to be able to use these in your album making, of course, as well. Now, a bit of a recap. We've been so busy, almost forgotten about these, but you haven't, because we've been very busy on these as well. Really lovely idea as well. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. Now, what you're getting here, you've got, as you can see, we've got another one of the books here, book plate there with the living hinge. You've got the large jigsaw pieces. You've also got 2 sets of the smaller jigsaw pieces as well. They all come apart individually, so they're all done with grey board, all laser cut for you as well. You can decorate in so many different ways. So I'm just going to pick this sample up again. You also get the little rectangle as well, so you can put a title on there, you could put some sort of embellishment, embellish that up with something, put wording on there, a message. Now, I know Di did say at the beginning of the hour, now there's some samples en route for the missing pieces here, but I do think, you know, there's so many ways of working with this, and one of my ideas was perhaps if you want to build up kind of a family tree idea, or it's a new married couple and you've got a wedding picture or something you could put on there, or you just want to personalise, and as the family grows, maybe with pets and children, special dates, you can put those on the individual pieces and build the jigsaw as you go. Really, so many options, isn't there? Now, the books, you can see the book that you're getting in there. You can actually fit inside the little jigsaws as well. And I know Di said with the living hinge there, it's wide enough if you wanted to put a jigsaw on the front cover, the back cover as well, you could do. But again, it's another lovely way of displaying those. So many mediums can be thrown at your jigsaw pieces, of course, because it is grey board. We've got another sample. I'm just going to pick this one up as well, because we missed this one out last time, just to make sure we see it, because there's so much work gone into these. So you're using everything there. Do you know, whatever colours you want, whatever theme you want, just go to town with these, have fun with them. Great price, again, everything, incredible value, £10.99, item number 058404. Do take advantage, still on the initial stock of those, but busy. But just to let you know, because I know we've had so many updates. Now, moving down the templates, we do now know there's 22 individual templates here. We've got the pages, we've got the pages with the tabs, we've got the folding pieces, we've got the corners, we've got the tags. It just goes on and on and on. I don't think it matters whether you've got hundreds of dies already. I think these are so useful for everyone, regardless. But if you haven't got any dies, certainly for you, these are just wonderful to have, aren't they? £17.99. Now, we sold out the initial stock, we sold out the extended, we've sold out the extended stock again. We're now on, we're on 40% of the stock of the, let me get this right, extended stock, is that right? Yes, 40% of that has gone. So the dispatch date we're currently at is, I believe, the 16th of March. Now, I'm just being told when this sells out, we cannot get any more. So from the 16th of March, this is dispatched from. It's not long to wait. I mean, we're just going through months at a rate of knots, aren't we? We're into March and it feels like we should just be at the beginning of January still. So it's not long to wait. Please don't hesitate on these. I think they're absolutely incredible. It's going to open up so many options for you. You're going to have so much fun. I think you're going to be absolutely addicted to using these. 846682. Great projects as well if you're working with your friends or for workshops as well. They really are. Now then, we're going to move down to the ring binders next. Not just the ring binders, you've got 2 of those with the living hinge, of course, but also you've got the book covers. Now you've got 4 pairs there, so individually you've got 8 pieces. With this one again, the extended stock has sold out. So we're on the second lot, so it's the extended. for the dispatch date, the 12th of March on these, so a little bit earlier. Now I'm just going to show you one or two more samples again here, because again the design team have worked their magic. Now every single one that has come in is different. So first of all, let's pick up one of the ring binders. So this is, you've got two of these with the living hinge. Of course the pages have been created using the templates, so you can see how they go together. Just as I flick through here, I mean, there's pages that fold out, there's pages with tabs, there's tags in there. Let me just open this one out. Look at this here. Just wonderful, and I'm sure when you get hold of these you're going to find other ways of working with them as well. If you're using your double-sided pages, then of course you can decorate the backs as well. If you're using your single-sided cards and papers, you're going to be able to use those as well. I think Di's going to show us how to use those. It just goes on and on and on. Just wonderful, wonderful ideas. Just look at this. Just beautiful. Look, there's one of those pockets. I think this is what Di was talking about earlier, where you can put the brads in there and then put your thread to close it. Perhaps you've got the magnets to close make your closures as well. Really, really lovely. So that's your ring binders, but then you've got your covers as well, which if you wanted to create something like this one that we showed you earlier with the binding there, you've got the bind it all machines, or you want to add, of course, ribbon or string to the edges, you can as well. So you can create your own covers. We are so busy, I can't tell you. I'm sorry to sort of keep stopping things, but over half the stock of the extended stock has now gone on this one as well. £9.99, incredible value, and you get the 3 ovals as well to decorate the front. 369721 is the item number. There we go. Oh, you're just buying in your drawers, you really, really are. Over to the website. There we go. Now you can see everything. Don't forget, we have also got those tags for you, the 5 pick and mix 5-star reviews on there as well. Take your time to look at those. If you want some embellishments ready to go, you can layer these up, use them for your cards, your albums, your scrapbooks, anything you want really. Just throw all those different mediums at them. You really are going to have fun putting everything together. I wouldn't mind betting there's quite a few people that's just going for everything that's on this counter today, because the value is so wonderful, and of course we are continuing to being so busy. But I want to get back to Di, because Di, you have got more to show us. Yep. What's coming next? What are we going to see this time?
Well, I want to explain this template, because people might look at that and think, that's a bit peculiar. So so basically this is it's slightly longer, I think, than 12 inches. So if you haven't got A3 paper, you might think, well, how do I get round that? Okay.
Right.
So the way you do that is you would trace round this as normal, but then the end here, you would just trace a little bit of it up to the end and cut that back. So essentially you end up with having a little tab on it. So if we open this one out, you can see how I've done that. So you've now got a little tab there on the end. And then with the same paper, I've gone round that end piece. So then when we put it together, you literally just glue that onto there.
Oh, wonderful. And then I suppose if you just flip that over, you've got a little pocket if you wanted to just glue the edges.
Definitely.
And make use of it.
Yeah.
Oh, so clever.
Yeah, absolutely. And then the way these are folded is they fold back on themselves like a concertina.
Yeah.
So essentially you end up with these little pockets here, which you can either seal up, so you've just got the tops, or you can have it so your tags go in there. You can have one in that side, you can have one in that side, or don't seal them at all, and then you can open them out and you can see whatever's behind. So again, just on that one single template, you've got choices. And as before, you can fold them either way, so you can just use them that way if you want to.
Oh, do you know, it just goes on and on, doesn't it? It really, really does. We continue to be very, very busy out there as well. Have we got another update we can give on? We're on the templates. We are, just a reminder, it's a reminder really I need to give you, because the templates, we are on the extended, double extended stock. Dispatch date 16th of March. When it's gone, it's gone. I knew there was something I had to remember about that. When it's gone, we can't get any more of these. You really, really need to be getting these in your baskets and checking them out, because 2/3 of the stock has gone. Just wanted to remind you of that dispatch date and the fact that that will be it then. The reason being, Di, and I totally get it, because I do have to do things myself in my own business, cutting MDF and that sort of thing. And when it's a small business and a family business, you can't just keep putting endless stock in there, because you've got to do that work, you've got to cut it.
Yeah.
And you just can't keep going, because you've got other shows to do in the future and bringing new stock out. So please do take advantage while we've got what we have got left of this, because I have every confidence that it's going to go again. So it's going to be the first ones, fastest fingers first on those buttons to get it, I think. Oh. Just check your baskets out before you lose it.
Right, okay, so that's that template. That's that one. So that's quite straightforward. It looks complicated, but it's not.
Really isn't.
It really isn't complicated.
Wonderful.
So that's that one. Then another one which looks complicated but isn't is this one. Now you have options with this one. Again, it's too long for your standard 12 by 12 or even A4. But again, you just create extra. You like your little tab on the end, and then redo the end panel, and then you've got the whole piece.
Wonderful.
So it's very easy. And of course, just also to add, you don't actually have to use the entire template.
Very true.
So if you just wanted to use it, these first two panels, you can, and then just have that flapping over.
Of course.
So you're not dictated to do exactly what the templates.
And this is why it's so easy. Without much thought at all, you can make everything absolutely different, so differently.
Yeah.
Every album can be completely different to the previous one.
Yeah. So this one, once this one's cut out, I've got it in here somewhere. Let me find it. That's
Lovely
this one.
choice of papers as well that you've used here.
I love these papers. I've got a bit of a thing for them. I haven't used pattern papers for so long, and I didn't have any double-sided ones, so I had to go and buy some, and I'm glad I did, and I bought loads.
Oh, I'm so glad you did as well. They're gorgeous. Do you know, we've got another stock update for you as well. Oh, the ring binders. The ring binders. Are we on double extended on these? We are. Right. Limited stock on these. We're already extended. Now, we can get some more of these on a further extended. Dispatch date would be the 16th of March. It will definitely be the last batch we can do. We cannot do any more, as explained already. These have got to be made. This is why we've got to give a longer dispatch date, and also just think of the hard work that goes on behind the scenes. Can't just keep putting the stock in there. This has been such an incredibly busy show. There was huge stocks at the beginning. We thought it might be busy, but we didn't quite expect it to be as busy as it's been. It's just been flying right through the hour. In fact, I think, is that another update? Just sold out. So we are now definitely on the 16th of March, which is definitely the last lot. We did check, we have checked, we've made the phone calls, we know this is the last lot. So take advantage while you can. What are we going to do at 12 o'clock, Di?
I don't know. I'm mildly stressing about that now.
We shall see. We shall see.
Right. Okay, so this template, you can see that the way this folds up is it folds back on itself like this.
That is clever.
Yeah. So you can use it like that, absolutely, and you can add your tags and whatever else you want to do. But you don't have to use that centre crease line if you don't want to.
Okay.
So if we get this one out, so you can see I initially creased it, but then decided I didn't want to. So you can see now.
Oh, look at that. It's as though you've got a heart tucked in a pocket there.
Yeah.
When you see it come together.
Yeah, so literally I've added two of these corner pockets here. And again, they've still got the crease line, so if you want to use them to flap down, you can.
You really have thought of everything.
So you've got two of those, and they fit nicely on the pages, so you can put them on any page you like. And then, of course, you've got your different size tags. You've got 3 different sizes, 2 different styles. So you've got your lovely round top tags, which will fit into those perfectly. Or, of course, you can use those. I think what Nikki did in hers, which I'm hoping we're going to get poor Nikki's samples. I don't know where they are at the minute.
Oh.
They must be here somewhere, I'm sure. But what she did was she used the bottom half of this as a pocket. And then you can put a smaller tag inside there.
Oh, yeah.
See, I hadn't even thought of that when I did the templates.
Do you know, I'm just looking at them, I'm thinking, yes, we could do this, we could do that. And in fact, I don't know this will work, but I'm just looking at this one as well and thinking, so if I fold that together, you could put that inside a card blank.
Yes.
So that when you open your card out,
Yep.
you can open it out as well like that. So
Yeah.
it would stand opened out like that, wouldn't it? You'd have
Definitely.
to have separation. But yes, your card makers as well.
Yep.
So many options.
There is.
The tags
Yeah.
on the front of cards into pockets as
Yeah.
well. We see that a lot. So you've got all those as well.
And your little envelopes, they always
Yeah.
look lovely, I think, on the front of cards.
Definitely.
You know, you've got this little envelope that opens out like that.
Oh, do you have another stock update, do I'm sorry. The extended on the templates. Limited stock. We can't get any more. We can't get any more. We're not going to do this today, and husband, we can't do it anymore. Really, this is it. This is it. They're going to be working flat out. You need to be very, very, very quick indeed. £17.99, limited stock. You need it. Honestly, it's going to be a race to the finish because I know there's more people wanting these than we've got stock left probably. 846682 is the item number. Right, it's going very, very quickly. Oh, people are going to be panicking out there. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know people are going to be disappointed. Di, you're going to have to come back and do this all again another time. When you've had a bit of a...
Well, I'm just so grateful to everybody. I think it's amazing, really. Yeah, absolutely amazing. I'm completely blown away, to be honest. I really am.
I'm not surprised, and yes, thank you everybody, but I can say we're technically sold out. we can't get any more. I'm not fibbing. Now then, if you don't check your baskets out, we'd warn you what happens. They bounce back. Somebody's did bounce back, but it's already gone. So if you haven't checked your basket out, make sure that you've done it now, because there's people waiting just to grab them. We haven't got any more as it currently stands. That's it. Right, okay. We've got about 5 minutes left, or just under 5 minutes. Just carry on.
Okay, I'll
keep
just carry on. Okay. Another template we have in here is the little gusseted pocket.
Okay, I like this.
Yeah. Now you've got a choice. You can either do a straight top gusset pocket, or if you're feeling adventurous, you can cut that out. So
Okay.
you've got your little rounded one, which I've already cut one here.
Lovely.
Now when that folds up, see that's it all opened out like that. And then you score your little lines there, and then that folds in under itself.
Do you know, it gives such a lovely neat finish, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you just literally get your red line tape on those 3 edges.
Yeah.
And then you can just stick that down on the back of one of your pages, on the front, on the inside. It doesn't matter where, and you can just stick that onto there, and then you can add some of your little tags in there.
Oh, so you could have individual little photographs on there.
Yeah.
Maybe put the dates on the other side.
Yeah.
Little keepsakes, your tickets, all those sorts of things.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, endless what you can do with those.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
People will be wondering about this one. Looks very peculiar. So I've got that one in here somewhere. Where are you? There it is. So that literally... that just folds back like that.
Yeah.
Now, again, you can either cut it out again, so you leave off this bit,
Okay.
and that creates its own pocket, if you like.
Clever.
So then you can put your tags or whatever you want to do in there.
Yeah.
Or you don't need to do that. You can then do it so it's the other way around, and you can actually put it onto the back of one of your pages. And then you've got the back there, and then you can put your pockets in that
Wonderful.
way. So again, there's lots of options. The fact that you can use them either way round means that you can put them on the back of pages. And
So clever, it really is. Now, just because we are almost at the end of the show, Di, we've got such wonderful samples, but also just remembering the tags that we've got, the pick and mix, because we've got such lovely small elements on those, they're perfect for decorating the front of these, aren't
yeah,
they?
absolutely.
And also, on your pages, because you did say purposely you've kept them on a thinner grey board so that you can layer them up. They're still going to take all the different mediums, but they're not causing that bulk and the weight there as well.
No.
Now, we've got some samples, actually, of these here, so I'm just going to bring these in because You could decorate your front covers, you could decorate your inner pages as well. So just to show you one or two of the different designs there from the tags. Remember, any 5 of these for £10.99. You've got cogs, you've got clocks. I love this. I love that little bird.
I'll just pop and get Fiona's sample.
Oh, wonderful.
Because that is a really good example of...
Oh, look at the butterflies. These are so... Don't miss out on these. I think because we've been so busy on this... Oh, look, is that made with a template as well?
Well, it's an old one, but essentially you could use the template and you could...
And create something like that?
Could create something like that, yeah.
Look at that. So this design here, so this is using the book covers from the binder
and that's the mini jigsaw.
Oh, yes, look at that.
So she's put the mini jigsaw on the bottom because the jigsaw... the poor jigsaw's been left out completely. All the pieces will turn either way. There's not a specific set way for them to go. The only pieces you need to think about are the 4 corners.
Okay.
But the rest of them will all go any way around. And of course you don't need to use all the pieces. You can make a smaller jigsaw as Fiona's done here. And then she's used the extra pieces which she's layered on top. And then these are all the little mini elements that she's put on top again.
Oh.
So it's just created this beautiful 3D style.
Do you know, it's stunning. I'm so pleased I've got the show with you at 12 o'clock because as I'm watching and listening to you, I've got these ideas. I need to write them down because I don't want to forget. We've had such a busy hour. We really, really have. We've got the jigsaw still available for you. We've got those tags still available for you as well. We're going to have demonstrations at 12 o'clock across from Dye. Lots of inspiration. Do, of course, if you want to ask anything you want to particularly see, let us know. Email in studio@hochanda.com as well, and we'll of course get to anything we can. I just don't know what's going to happen at 12 o'clock for stock because we'll be selling in between as well. I've got to say thank you. We've been counted out, but stay with us. Make sure you join us at 12 though. Bye bye. Oh, that was so busy. Coming up next, we're getting groovy with Clarity. It's the one-day special. Then it's Tudor Rose Patchwork. And then, following that, we've got something else.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, We love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning, and as you can see, I'm joined by Barbara and Paul.
Good morning, good morning.
Yay, good morning,
Good morning.
for the one-day special by Linda Williams.
Yeah, no less. Linda's in the building virtually.
Indeed she is. We've got some amazing samples to show you. Now, we are 3/4 of the stock gone already.
Wow.
After, after the 2 live hours. That's incredible. Also, it's been selling extremely well overnight as well.
Super.
Yes, we are loving
Well done,
this.
Linda.
Yes, bless you. How long's Linda been on your team?
Oh, since Groovy, really, 4 years now?
Yeah, 4.5
About
years.
4 years, yeah.
Amazing. So we've got some great designs. So Barbara, I know you're going to do the first demo.
I am.
Indeed.
So I shall head off and Paul's going to...
do the counter. We're
the
going to have a
counter.
look. Yeah, thank you, Barbara.
I'll see you in a minute.
All right, lovely stuff. So Paul, yes, you want to talk us through these wonderful designs?
Okay, so these are A5 plates. So they're larger than the normal plates that we bring you with the A5 square.
Okay.
And when you look at them, you've got 6 beautiful in the garden, so it's like different areas of the garden. And when you look at them, you've got so many different elements in them, and you've got that mixability of them.
Indeed.
So you can take the greenhouse and add it in with the hammock. You've got the stairs, you can put the deck chairs at the bottom out of. And what you've got a fantastic price here as well, because you've got
Absolutely.
6 for the price of 5.
Amazing, isn't
So
it?
it's an £11 saving.
And
there.
like you were saying, you can take, the deck chair from the one, you can
Yep.
take the garden table from the other. It's a really
That's right.
lovely
So
mix.
if we look at this sample here, this one's been done by Maggie. So again, you've got the water fountain in there, and you've got the beautiful 2 deck chairs. But then, just by changing it very slightly, this one's been done by Glynis. If I bring them side
yes,
by
there
side.
you go.
So what Glynis has done, she's now put them at the side of a lake.
Isn't that clever?
So using the hills and the mountains from the starter kit. And some other plates, but it looks the same, exactly the same, but different.
It's beautiful. They're such beautiful. And then look at the house here, or the shed.
So you've got
we
the
should
little
say.
shed or
Yeah.
the man cave or the lady
Man
cave.
cave.
So again, this could be someone's craft room at the bottom of the
Indeed.
garden. And just taking time to relax.
Oh, and look at this. We've got a nice sparkly tree of
This
life
one
here.
here.
I'd
So
say.
yeah, so Carol's just taken one tiny element
Yep.
from the designs and just used it on the beautiful designer papers in the background.
Amazing. And now look at this with the picot
This
cutting.
is gorgeous. So this is from Karen Jackson. So she's created the frame and then picot cut the hammock.
Absolutely beautiful. And then I love the railings we've got here
So again,
too.
this one from Chris Walker. So again, when you look, all these elements could be broken down. So you could have that pot of flowers on its own. You don't have to have it on the stairs.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and look at you've got the cat
And
there
this
sleeping.
one from Glynis. Yep. So you've got the beautiful. See, I love this. You've got that beautiful oval design, and then it's just framing with the beautiful foliage around the outside.
Love the colours on this one.
So again, this one is from Chris Walker.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and they're all so different, and it's just taking so many different elements from the plates.
Amazing. There we go. Let's show one more. Now, all of them, except just one, have sold out individually. So
Wow.
the only way you can get all of these here is if you go for the one-day special. I mean, they are, like we said, so mix and matchable. And also, do you know what, this makes me happy because we're looking into spring, aren't we?
Yeah,
Spring
I
and
mean, it's
summer,
all
that's what this
seasons,
is.
isn't it,
Yeah.
really? I mean, and it's great for your man's cards as well, because we
Beautiful.
always struggle to make cards for men. So you've got the deck chairs, you've got the sheds, everything.
Lovely. Now, we are already approaching 80% of the stock gone, and we have got queues on the phone lines. The fastest way to order then is online at hochanda.com. Here are the details, £54.94, and you can spread the cost on Flexi by £798,135, 2 payments of £27.47. I love that we can spread the cost for you, makes it so affordable. Next up then, we've got the hobbies and the pastimes. Love this.
That's right. So again, these are our A5 square plates, and you're getting 5 for the price of 4. So you've got an
Wonderful.
£8 saving. So it's like another little mini one-day special. And what you've got covered on here, you've got the bakery on here, you've got haberdashery, you've got your craft room, you've got in the garden. beautiful. You've got the baking one, the artistry ones, and again, it's all those different elements that you can pick and choose. You've got some beautiful borders on there that you can build complete frames with. I mean, the gardening one works perfectly with the one-day special.
It does, doesn't it?
So,
look at that. And again, let's show you some samples.
So this one's very clever. This one's from Glynis. So you've got the beautiful sort of, it's a nice gift. If we open this one up, Alex, so what you'll find inside, look, isn't this great? So you've got a packet of seeds.
That's gorgeous.
You've got a little tag there as well that we recently launched. Isn't
Love
that gorgeous?
that.
Tiny little elements.
Beautiful. And then here again, we've got some gorgeous
from Josie
colours.
using the same plates, but it looks completely different. And because you've got those designer papers in the background, it just brings it alive.
Absolutely. Then we've got cupcakes and all sorts on this one.
Jane Telford, it's a real mix match, so it's combining all the different plates into one. It's like a little sampler.
Isn't it? And the same with this, I think.
From Glynis, that's just using the haberdashery elements of it.
Beautiful. Got a bit of white work going on this one.
So this one, I did this in the 7 o'clock show last night, so you can watch that on rewind. So using one of the beautiful entwined wreaths that we've got on the show that have proved really popular.
Amazing. And then we've got this one too.
From Chris. So again, using the haberdashery and the beautiful Jane's frame to picture that.
Wonderful. Now again, we're going, what was that, 50% gone? 60% of the stock has gone. It's £31.95, 239908 is your item number. So a really, really lovely set to go along, I believe, with the one-day special.
Yeah.
I think they're really good. And then we've got the entwined wreath. Now, this sold out last night, I'm being told.
Through the night,
right, okay, through the night. But we have got this on extended delivery, and it will be dispatched from the 4th of March.
It's only 2 days.
That's only 2 days, that's all right. Yeah, so all through the seasons.
Okay, so these are absolutely gorgeous. These have been illustrated by Barbara. We have them in stamps as well, but because we're doing groovy, we brought the groovy ones on. And for me, these are the new essentials. You know, like we do the nested squares and the nested circles. These add that touch of elegance to them.
Don't they?
And in the 6 o'clock show last night, Barbara showed how you can take one of the designs and miss bits out of them.
Yes, indeed.
And then incorporate other plates to infill those spaces.
Lovely.
So again, this is 5 for the price of 4. You've got the 4 different seasons. So you've got spring, summer, autumn and winter. And then my favourite one is the sentiments plate. This is Barbara's actual handwriting.
Yeah, we were like, how good is her handwriting? How good is this? I wish
Barbara
I had
wouldn't
writing
make
like
a
this.
doctor, would she? Because it's too good to be a doctor's writing. But again, you've got all those, and you've got that mixability of it as well.
Amazing. And then again, we have got some beautiful samples. Sorry, I picked 2 up there.
So
lovely.
this one from Carol. So Carol's just taken the spring one and then just used the sentiments just to infill it.
Nice. And then we've got this one by Jane.
So Jane's, the reason Barbara came up with the entwined wreaths was to work with the floral alphabet that Barbara designed. So you've got the floral alphabet, you've got the floral numbers, and it was just a beautiful frame that you could mix and match with.
Very nice. And then again, look
Another
at this
one from
one.
Josie. They're using the winter one. The winter one. So what you'll notice when we was looking at the designs, you've got like a square, a circle, an oval, and a heart. So for me, this sort of abstract square is so fresh and funky. It's just perfect for all different times.
Amazing. I agree. Look at that. Again with the colouring too. It's beautiful.
That one's from Chris using the floral numbers.
Indeed. And then this one we've got from Jane. Oh, have I picked 2 up again? Yeah. Jane Telford. That's nice. Look at the white work there.
So again, on the coloured parchment, we've got the coloured parchment 7-day saver at the moment.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
So that would be from one of those collections.
Wonderful. And then
I just remembered about that. The 7-day saver.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, look at that. I mean, that square frame
is beautiful, isn't
absolutely gorgeous.
Now you've got an £8 saving here. It's £31.95 for all of those wonderful plates. Dispatched from the 4th, remember, of March, because it did sell out. 144062 is your item number. So you can call us, or the fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Thank you, Paul. I know you're going to do the second demo.
I'm going to go second demo, yep.
But in the meantime, let's take a look at some more finished samples. Thanks. And now I'm back with Barbara for the first demo, but I need to tell you that 80% of the stock of the one-day special is gone.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it at a lot of different levels, mostly for Linda.
Yeah,
great.
That's good. Right, so what would you like to show us, Barbara?
Okay, so first of all, if we could just have a look at what we did last night, you'll see that this was the launch project created by Linda, and I kind of deconstructed it to make it more achievable for everybody.
Right.
So if you want to see how this was done, then please go to the 6 o'clock show on Catch Up. Hochanda.com.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah.
Really good.
Rewind and all that.
So this morning, I thought we'd have a look at this one. And actually, if I could let me just hold this to camera 3 so you can get a real close-up on the greenhouse, because that's going to show us exactly what the new technique is that Linda's taught me to teach you. See the lovely little flowers in the background? Now, coming with the plates, what you're going to get is a pattern. You see this pattern? And that is going to teach us how to create this lovely natural looking background within the greenhouse and in the background. So that's what we're going to do now. But I thought it'd be a good idea, rather than trace it all out and go, I want to go straight to the technique.
Okay.
But we'll deconstruct the card first. So let's have a look how Linda arrived at this card. Sometimes it's a good idea to break it down so that you can rebuild it again.
Sounds good.
If we look at this plate, for example, this is our extended nested square. What I love about this is it's got a beautiful alphabet in there as well, so you can write anything you like with an alphabet. It's got your set, happy birthday, Merry Christmas, wishing you both, or you could just knock out the both and put wishing you a. But it's also got these frames, and it's got this little frame inside, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So if I take this now and I overlay this over the top, you'll see exactly what Linda's used. Let me get a stylus to show you. So she's used these frames here, hasn't she?
Yep.
She's used the outside here. You can see exactly where we found the frame, right? It's exactly on here, literally just traced out, okay?
Yeah.
So that's where you would find your outline here. So we'll take that one over there. Then we'll look at the next one. So this is one of the one-day special plates. This is the greenhouse one. So if we take a look at this, right, let's just have a look at it. You've got loads of beautiful elements here. You've got the greenhouse. You've got this little cluster here in the garden, this little shrubbery with a watering can. You've got a lovely chair with a hat and a little coffee table with a trowel. There are so many little elements here. We take this over here now.
Okay.
Obviously, the greenhouse is the first one.
Indeed.
But then let's have a look at this little bit here, and you'll find it here. You see? So that's there. That's the watering can here.
Perfect.
But where did we find these little snowdrops? Well, actually, they're over here.
Okay.
So all Linda's done is she's moved the snowdrops into where she wants them. They're not here. She's put them there.
Right.
So it's really versatile in that regard. So that's the second plate. Now, where did she find the lovely hanging vines? See, she could have used the vines that are actually on that plate, just as is. But she chose to take the more delicate ones from this plate. So if we hold this over here, you'll see exactly where she found these.
Yeah.
It's here, right? Then the next thing, this is just little attention to detail.
No, it's
you know
wonderful.
the hobby ones, plant a garden, water your soul. Here it is here. Plant a garden, water your soul. So she's taken the words from there, and see the little seed packet?
Yeah.
If we look here, there's the little seed packet. Now have a look at this plate, for example. You've got that lovely border, you've got the birds, you've got the gloves, you've got the trowel, you've got the fork. There's so many little elements. It's quite astounding when you start breaking it all down. So these little birds, for example, would sit beautifully anywhere you want them to be, even here on the edge, you know?
Yeah.
But she's taken the seed packet. And then the last thing that we've got, let's have a look at this one. This is another gorgeous plate. And what we've used here is this. See the frames? Each one of the 6 frames has got a different border. And what Linda's used here is this just dot dash dot look. See the dash across there?
Yeah.
So it's the outer one. We've got an inner one and an outer one. And she's used the inner one, the outer one on both, inside and outside.
Yeah.
So that, in essence, is all the plates that were used.
Amazing.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then on the outside here, you see this lovely edging that we've got here. Let me see if I can come like so. That might help. If we can go in on this edge here.
The lovely picot cutting.
Yeah, see the picot
fantastic.
cutting. Now that's been done with what we call an angle tool. So if you look here, see that V at the end?
Yep.
That is the angle tool. It's got a V. See the needles?
Oh yeah.
And so you literally you can get your angle tool in there, and then you cut round it, and that's how you get that lovely that V shape. Isn't that nice? So she's just done the corners like that, and then picot cut in between. So that, in effect, is that broken down.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So one of the things when I wanted to flag this up when I was getting this tool out of my stash.
Yep.
We inherited, when we bought Pergamano, we inherited the tools. And we've brought out our own complements and our own improvements. One of the things that I didn't like when I bought, you know, there's some things you just inherit, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
One of the things I didn't like was these lids.
Okay.
And I'm going to be, this is really honest, they're very brittle, look.
Oh gosh, right, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Not good.
No.
But, so we'll sling that one away.
You're right.
But what we did do, we decided that we wanted to improve them. And I want to show you one of our new ones.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so if you buy the tool with a... Look, let me show you. These are made
and you're really
of a
pushing there.
Yeah, really a different project. I could stand on this, I could sit on this. These are actually...
You're really pushing.
See? So what I'm saying is, even if you stood on it, it's not going to crack. It will bend back. It's made of a different sort of plastic.
Wonderful.
And that now, you can buy them and then you just replace them. They're as cheap as chips. I can't open up all the tools that we inherited.
No,
but what I can do is provide you with a solution.
See, that's good.
An inexpensive solution, and they are not brittle.
They're so good.
I just wanted to explain.
But as well, it's because you're a crafter yourself and you know what we want, and that's important.
I wouldn't feel comfortable selling those without a better solution. But
There you
again,
are.
we inherited them. Over time, of course, as we repackage tools, they come with the new lids, clearly.
Absolutely.
But it takes time to flush them out.
Absolutely. And so the details are on screen for you. £11.96. If you want to go for the 20 caps to fit the Pergamano tools, 603693 is your item number. Okay, back to you, then, Barbara.
So now, what I want to do, now we've worked out how to do this, there are a couple of little tricks, because this looks so, muted and dreamy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I wanted to explain how this is done. If we go to one that Linda's already prepared, let me take a piece of white copy paper. Just take a piece of white paper, and then we can have a look. And you'll see here, if you look at what's already been done, we know how this has all been embossed. For anybody who's completely new to this, I can't imagine that you're not aware that the groovy plates have got these etched, right? And then all you do is you literally hold. If I take the one with the greenhouse, right? You literally take the greenhouse like so, right? This is one that this is my practice sheet. I just want to show you. You rub it with a tumble dryer sheet. You take a #1 ball tool or the Pergamano #1 ball tool. This is this one. And you get in the groove. And what you'll find is, as you get in the groove, you emboss the line art. And this is our introduction to Parchment. This is what we invented as a part of the Parchment program, really, because in the olden days, traditional parchers, they used to have to trace this out. And so what we do is we offer you etched plates, and that's what this is all about. That's what these groovy plates are. So that's basically it, and that's how we've ended up with these. This is my practice sheet, by the way. So I was practicing what Linda taught me. So that's how the groovy plates work. That's how this has happened, and that's how we've ended up with these embossed lines. So once we've got the line art, what we're going to do is do the white work and the colouring.
Marvellous.
Those are the...
Yeah.
So first of all, I think we'll start with the white work, right? So the white work, this is one of the best things about Parchment, is that you can stretch it. So in order to stretch it, you need to put it on a soft mat. So again, I'm repeating myself a little bit here, but it's just a quick recap.
No, that's fine. That's all good. Because we
It's
get
about
new
getting the
viewers every
sequence.
time.
Yeah, exactly. But it's also about getting the sequence right.
Yeah.
Because you do the embossing, the line art, then you do the white work, then you do the colouring.
Yeah.
Then you do the perforating, then you do the cutting. That's the sequence. And I want to show you, for example, if we look at these now, these ball tools, we have a set of ball tools. There we go. So if we just look at these, I'm just lining them up so you can read the bottoms. So you can see here, this is the largest one, then it goes down in size. This is the one, this is the number 1. This was the one that I would get into the groove with.
Yeah, yeah.
This 1.5, this is 1.5, this is the one I would get into the groove with if I want it to be really soft, right?
Nice.
And then these are for embossing. So when I turn this around, if you look here, you can see, let me see, what's the best way to do this? Up like that? Right. If you look here, you can see it says 1, 1.5, 3, 4.56.
Got it.
And there's a set of these ball tools available.
They're on screen for you at £29.23, 734,695.
So when you're doing your white work, when you're using these ball tools, for example, we've already started doing a little bit of white work here. If, for example, I take this area here, you take the ball tool, like let me show you on this side, you take the ball tool that fits into the gap. So for my money, I would go with this one or this one to get into this little gap here, you see? And if I'm just highlighting, all I do is light feathery strokes like this. And what that will do, just let me do a couple of them and you'll see, right? Light feathery strokes. When I turn this over, you'll see that I'm getting that white work like so. If we take a bigger area, let's take a larger area like the bricks here. Now you can see here that when Linda embossed this side here, she didn't use the one she would have used in this area here, the 1 tool. She used the 1.5 tool, the next one, and that's what gives it the much softer embossed line art.
Yes.
Right. Now, to emboss that, and I learnt this from Linda, because you'd probably go to that one or that one, wouldn't you? But actually, when you look at this one, when the number 6 ball tool hits the paper, it gives you a very soft effect, right? And it does start to stretch the thing about the bricks is that they will buckle if you don't do them slowly and in layers.
Right.
So I'm just adding a little bit of grey almost, just to stretch the parchment slowly. And you can barely see the difference, right? But it's there. And then the next time you go in, you'll go with the next one down, and you'll go to the next one. And then you'll add a little bit more and a little bit more. So over on this side, for example, I can start to add a bit of texture or a little bit of interest. See, because I've already done it once, twice, 3 times. So now I can start to really add a little bit more interest. And so every time I go to the next ball tool down, you see?
Perfect. And obviously you're working on the mat there, the excellent mat.
That's right.
Yeah, which is at the bottom of the screen.
So you can see how you can start to build interest. So I can add white, I can add shade and light and depth, even by adding white work, by adding more whiteness to the top. It gives the illusion of hitting light. See these little tiny flowers here, for example. Just let me take, for example, the number 1.5, the 1.5, and I'll take this one. I'll tell you what's always a good idea is to isolate with a groovy guard. This is another one of our little additions, right? And you'll see, you just press in the middle and then, but you can see that when Linda embossed this, she automatically used a much lighter, she used the 1.5 to do the embossing as well, the line art, because that way, see, when I do this, they look like perfect little dots. They're not fighting the outline. Look, see?
Oh, look at that.
Really pretty.
That is really pretty.
And then with the watering can, these are just little tricks and tips. If I take the number 6 again, you see I can go in here and it's just so soft that it barely shows. But then when I take the next one down and I start to do this, you'll see you want to go easy though, because you don't want it to buckle. I've got to show you something in a minute, it's ridiculous. Right, see how you just start to add the shade? And then we add the colour.
Right.
Right, so that's how that works. We'll leave that to one side. Then we've got colour to introduce. So let's just assume that that's enough white work.
Okay.
And now we're going to use the colour. So first of all, I want to show you how to get this lovely muted background. You see this lovely muted background? It's called dorsing.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is take a tissue. Let me just grab it. I did have one on here. Where's that gone? Did I wipe my nose with it? No. I need a tissue. Did I wipe my nose with it? Typical. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to dorse. They call it dorsing the back. And this is where I practiced on a piece of... It's a good idea to practice.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
So we'll add a little bit of colour. Let me take a green and a blue. Right, so now I'm using polychromos.
Right.
You can use pergoliners also. Polychromos are lovely. And what we'll do is, so let's say, for example, let's just do a little bit up here. So I'm going to add a little bit of blue in here, and I'm using the flat of the pencil on the back, and I'm just going to add a little bit of blue. We don't want too much, let's do that. And I'll even add a little bit, because I want to change the colour of the glass. See, just on there, not much. I can always add it, can't take it away. Right, so we'll add a bit of blue there, and then perhaps I'll add a little bit of green in there.
So you're going very softly.
Very softly. Right, let's do that. We just want to get a wash, like a wash. A little bit of a blend there, that'll do, so I've overlapped them. Right, let's just do this. And then I'm going to take my tissue. I've got my Dorso oil.
I love this stuff.
Right, and I'm going to use a makeup, my spot-on sponge as well.
Yep.
So we'll just, let's do this first. We'll add a little bit of the Dorso oil. This is lovely. It's like well, it is an oil. The clue's in the name, really, isn't it? Do you like the smell?
Going to sniff it.
It's a lovely orange smell, isn't it?
Lovely. Thank you, Barbara.
So now what we're going to do is we'll take a tissue, and to do a larger area, we'll fold it into quarters. We'll keep folding it until we get a bit of a, like that. See?
A little point.
Little point. Right, and then we'll add a little, let's make sure we haven't got too much, because if it's too much, it will just smear it. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to, and you'll see, I don't know if you can see this, but as I do this, you'll see immediately, watch it change. You see how it's changing?
Blending fantastically.
Yeah. And I'm not using too much. If I want to change the colour, right, I just change my fold, right, go back into another area.
Yep.
Now I'll come in with the green, and you'll see it change. Now I'll come in from the other side, and you'll see immediately how it just, look, I see how it, and then you blend them together. And you can get really lovely, large areas blended. You can barely see that.
Oh, but it's wonderful.
But it looks so beautiful, actually, right? So, and with the greenhouse, to get the glass, we'll go back to the blue side here. So you want to do this before you start laying down the colour with the pattern.
Okay.
That's the point. So we'll get that Dorse on there again. Now I've got choices. I can use this like that, if I'm careful. I can use the tip and just go in carefully. It works, right? But one of the other things that we added to the palette, if you like, the Pergamano palette, was our blending tools, which I think, again, were an ingenious piece of kit, where we get the nibs and the pens like so, and we pop them in there like that. And then if I want to, for example, add a bit more depth, say this area here, right, I want this to be a bit darker. I want to go into somewhere where there's more detail and I can't, like the watering can, and I want to dorse it. I couldn't do that with a tissue. I'd never get in there. But if I use my nib, these are fantastic. These.
Oh, I know.
And they
these
also
are great.
work brilliantly with ink, you know, not just... So I can come in here now and you'll see I can get into the tightest areas. I remember when we first brought these out, Linda was ecstatic, because she said this is a game changer. And you can see how, and also now it's on the nib, you see how I can spread it out, so I can move it through and I can get a really nice, when you turn that over, you can see how easily and effectively you can get into the tightest areas.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
All right, so that's that demo done. Right, so pencils, Dorso oil.
Yeah.
This, just take them out, put them in a little pot. But this is a good investment. These
very good tools. They're £12.43. You get 23 nibs. And you get tweezers too, plus the tool, and the blending pen. 781285 is your item number.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
So now we're going to get to the area. So we've done everything. Now we've broken it down. We know how we did the line-up. We know how we did the white work. We know how we did this dorsing, as it's called in the background. Next step, these lovely flowers. So this actually is a lot easier than you think. So if I were to take this, let's take that out of the way, because now I can see better.
Okay.
Right? I can see better what I'm doing on a darker area. And then if I take my pattern, this comes with your plate.
Yep.
And you're going to line it up. You're working on the back like this, and then just stick the pattern into place. Stick the pattern into place with your groovy plate, because you can use it again and again. This is just perfect. And then you can see now where the grapes are, or wisteria. You could modify this to wisteria, right? Now let's take, for example, this is where I had my practice sheet. Honestly, it makes such a difference if you've got a practice sheet like this, because you can see then what it's supposed to look like. You're working on the back. When you ping it over, you want to know that you've got the right depth and the right sharpness. The only thing you need to know is keep your pencil sharp, right? Get a nice sharpener. Keep your pencil sharp. Gently, gently does it with the pencil sharpening. These are not, you know, they're a considered purchase, so you want to hang on to them.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do on the back, it's almost like pointillism. You're working with dots.
Yeah.
Right. So you're just dotting. And the grapes, I mean, if I had a magnifying glass, I'd be a lot happier.
Oh, bless
but
you.
I reckon this works fine. You can see this, can't you?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do is you're going to go in here and you're going to dot, 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 just a little wiggle every time. And what you'll find is, as you do this, just make sure your greenhouse is in the right place. And then as you do this, right, there you go. You build up. So you've got your grapes there, and then we'll take our green, and the green, literally, it's not even here, because all it is little dashes, because they're like little leaves. And all you've got to do is create the illusion, if you like, of a leaf. So all you're going to do is just dot dash, dot dash. I'll just do little tiny flourishes. If you like, you can add a little bit of a wisp like this, so that it looks,
nice.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Just don't go on top of you have to stay on the glass behind. Don't come out here, if you see what I mean. So these bits here, for example, this is showing through the chute, like the little light window at the top. What do you call that? Air vent. Yeah, that would work. You want to stay inside it, you see.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it over, I mean, you can see this. It's very, very simple, but when you build it up, it starts to look really effective. Look, let me show you. So you see how you start to build this up.
Yeah.
And the longer you do this, the more you build it up. Look, that's the one I practiced on. This is the one I'm working on now. And then you just start, literally, you use the pattern though. The pattern is what gives you the orientation. So you go back in there now. It's a good idea to use your
tabs? Groovy tabs?
Your tabs and your groovy guard.
Yeah.
Right? So you've got down here, for example, if we look at Linda's original, you'll see she's got little red, see all the little tiny dots and dashes in here? Right, so now we're going to go for a few little red dots, and we just take our pencils, make sure they're sharp, and then you just add your little dots and dashes, always working on the back, and you can do it's ridiculous. It just takes a little while to build it up, but what you'll find is when you do that and you add a little bit of greenery around the outside as well with little flecks, that's what makes it look so super.
Nice.
Right? And even though it doesn't look like much, it's the overall effect. When you start to, you can do little flicks, little flashes, a little bit of green, and then when you get confident, you can start to create your own. I mean, it's only a dot, isn't it? Just make your own. Look, I'm growing now. the tomatoes have gone mad, so you just add your own little flecks. So Linda's given you the idea,
Indeed.
And then you could start moving through. These could be flowers, it could be whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
And that, in effect, is how it works. Same with the trees, same with the... So if we lift this off now, and you see, when we take this now to a piece of parchment, for example, what you'll see is, this is when it starts to really become much more attractive. You see how you start to build up inside And that's all that is. That is exactly what this is, just a little bit longer.
It looks gorgeous, Barbara.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
So it literally is just polychromos, sharpened well, and then just building up. What's important is that you stay... You've got to be behind, haven't you? And it looks, you see now the parchment, what the parchment's doing for you also is, it's giving you that muted effect, right? So I'm working on the, see this is a brighter side, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's going to be a bit more dramatic.
It is.
But the translucent nature of parchment, it gives you that lovely sort of faded effect. Really nice.
It's beautiful.
So that's how that works.
Thank you,
There
Barbara.
go. I think we'll go sun to the top.
Sun to the top, that sounds
There we are. And straight away you can see that I'm only a few shades away now of adding the rest from the pattern.
Yes.
There we are.
Wonderful. Thank you, Barbara.
You're welcome. Thank
Right.
you, Linda. Fantastic trick.
I know, that's gorgeous. So, it's so lovely to see. Right, so I'm going to do a quick recap, and then I'll shimmy on over to Paul. Here's the website so you can see everything that Barbara has been using. And look at all of those 5-star reviews. Aren't they fantastic? There we go, 5-star reviews. So you've got the tools, you have got the mat there. We've got the polychromos on the website, and of course you can shop by brand if you want. You can go to Clarity online. Now, this is the one-day special. We are approaching limited stock, and this was only launched last night. It's meant to last the rest of the day. We'll see. So if you are going out, please purchase this now to make sure you've secured it. These are the designs by Linda Williams, and they're absolutely gorgeous because you've got, it's all about the outside, isn't it? It's all about nature, it's about relaxing. And check out, you have got, oh, I should just say that most of these, well, all but one, isn't it, have sold out individually. The only way you can get them is online. Not is online, well, you can get them on the line, is in the complete collection. Look at these samples. Now, this one is by Linda, I believe. Oh, no, wait. This is by Sheila, apologies, using Linda's designs. Isn't that stunning? Look at that wonderful hammock. I wish I had a hammock. Isn't that nice? And the hats are hanging up. That is glorious.
Can I show you something?
Yes, please.
Which
Go
is
for
comical.
it. Yes, go.
Right.
Go for it.
So this is Linda Williams, right? There's a reason why she is the numero uno parcher in the world.
Yeah.
So she sends me this, right? Beautiful. Already.
Right.
It's like a masterpiece. So it's already done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, right, see? Okay, I get a note. Barb, this is a sample I didn't use because the knee buckled. I mean, help me out. The knee buckled. You can use this to show the back of the greenhouse as a finished piece. So I was like...
Are you joking?
No, I'm not. We're not using it because the knee buckles.
Well, I can't see a buckle, bless her. She's a perfectionist, isn't she?
Yeah, and I think that's the point. See, I'd be really happy with that buckled knee.
I love that.
Isn't it hilarious?
Yeah, that's oh, bless
so there
her.
you go.
Yeah.
Perfect, Linda. Not buckled.
It's not buckled, it isn't. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Barbara. Right, so here's the one-day special. You're getting 6 for the price of 5. It's £54.94. You've got an £11 saving, and you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £27.47, but we are approaching limited. 798135 is your item number. Then we've got our hobbies and pastimes. I think this goes really well, actually, especially because you do have some garden elements too. But I love that you've got baking. There's the garden elements that you can see down there. We've got a bit of dressmaking going on. What's next? Oh, a bit of painting, bit of artwork. I love all this. And you can see there's so many elements on all of these plates. They're really fun, aren't they? So let's have a look now. We are over 60% of the stock gone. This one is by Sheila. Isn't that stunning with the colouring? And it's really bright and it's really happy, don't you think? That's fabulous. And then we've got this nice garden one. Plant a garden, water your soul. That's gorgeous. This one is by Linda Page. And you've got the gloves there. You've got the wellies. Now, look at this one by Maria, because she's done all of that lovely cutting or picot cutting. That's stunning. And piercing, perforating. That's beautiful. Look at that. Then we've got this one by Maria again, and she's done some wonderful embossing and piercing too. And I like the layout of that. I think that's really pretty. And then this one is by Chris Walker, and it's just lovely, the composition to that. It's fabulous. £31.95 and £8 saving. 239908 is your item number. And then, last but not least, obviously there's loads more on the website. We've got the Entwined collection. Now, this did sell out overnight, but we've managed to get a little bit more stock, but it's back on extended delivery. But half the stock of the restocked stock has now gone. Now, once this is gone, we can't get any more. So check out your baskets, is what I'm saying. And you've got the spring, summer, autumn, winter, and then those wonderful sentiments that are Barbara's own handwriting, which I still cannot get over because it's beautiful handwriting. And Paul was telling me that when Barbara does the handwriting, she doesn't even take her pen off the page. Yeah, amazing. Right, so this one is by Linda Page. Oh, isn't that stunning, with the wreaths? And of course, the wreaths go brilliantly with the numbers, the lovely floral numbers and the floral alphabet. They're perfect. So this one, Linda Page. This one's by Karen Jackson. Oh, isn't that nice with the sentiment in the middle? Beautiful. And then we've got this one by Karen again. Stunning. Again, the wreaths, they're just beautiful, aren't they? All sorts of different ways to frame. This one's like a heart. I still sort of see a little mini heart with this. This is by Gail. Beautiful rabbit jumping through there too. And then again, we'll do just a couple here. This one is by Carol. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Can you see that picot cutting? How fine that is. That is incredible. And we have another one more. And this one is by Chris Walker. That, again, is another stunning one. Nice little touch of glitter too. We are over half the stock gone. It's £31.95. Item number is 144062. Now, we also have a 7-day saver available for you. We've got options of the parchment. It's A4 parchment. You get 40 sheets. It's that two-tone parchment as well. 40 sheets is 140 GSM, which is a good weight for parchment, isn't it? Now, you are saving £10 because you've got this for 30. You're getting, so you can choose from the Seville, Tuscany, Provence and Skye, Europe.
Yeah, European.
That's it.
European collection.
Like it.
And again, you've got the 4 different. In each of the sets, you'll notice that you're always going to get the red and the green in all of them.
Yeah.
This one's lovely. You've got the beautiful sort of orange and the lemon twist in there. You've got the beautiful irises and the wisterias. So a real must-have ad, and you're going to get 5 sheets of each of those 2 different colours in each of the packs.
Brilliant, brilliant. Right, so Paul, what would you like to show us?
Okay, so I thought we'd go with the hobbies. So Karen Jackson kindly prepared this for me. And what I love about, when we look at the actual plates, and all of these plates, the samples that you were showing, what a lot of the design team did was that they've broken down into the elements.
Yes.
So what Karen's done here, if I hold this up to camera 3, you'll see that what Karen's done, she's created all these different areas and then just infilled them. So very, very simple, but really effective.
Indeed it
This
is.
one's been done with the haberdashery, but again, you could do this with the baking, you could do it with the art one, the gardening one, and it's all about just concentrating on smaller areas.
Yes.
Okay.
Good stuff.
So what we're going to do, we're going to start off with taking a piece of the clear parchment, and we've used the Pico rectangles to create our panel. Okay, so these are quick and easy. It gives you that beautiful Pico edge around the outside without having to sort of waste the time and concentrate more on the artwork.
Good point.
Okay. Then what Karen's cleverly done is she's taken, because with the Pico dies you also get the Pico plates as well. So what Karen's done is she's taken the circle one and she's put a circle in the middle. She's taken the ovals to create the different panels. She's taken the square as well. So again, what she's done, she's created like a mosaic of different areas to concentrate within. Okay, so we've got those. So they're all on the show, all the 4 different options. Okay, so starter kit. we recently relaunched the starter kit, the deluxe starter kit, that now comes with a groovy inset.
Yep.
And during the 2 till 4 show, yesterday we had some little bird baby plates. So they'll work perfectly in the starter kit.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to put the plate into place, and then you can see that this fits perfectly when we're working. And then all we're going to do is just look at the different areas, and because the parchment's translucent, we can move it around and decide exactly where we want to go. So if we want this bodice as a focal point, we can put that in place. And what I'm doing is I'm using the lines across the top that we've embossed to line up with the edge of the plate. So it gives me, so that I know that I'm not sort of going on the wonk, so to speak.
I love that phrase.
On the wonk.
Yeah.
It's okay. So we're going to use our groovy tabs just to hold our parchment in place. And for people that are new to the groovy system, if you're tuning in and think, oh, I love this, but how do I do it? Then we do the starter kit, and in the starter kit, you get the various different tools.
Yeah.
So you've got the number 1 and the number 2. So these have been designed to specifically work within the grooves of the plate. Number 1 will give you a nice crisp line, and number 2 will give you that softer line to do that white work that Barbara was showing in the previous demonstration. And then all you're going to do is you push into that groove, you wipe it with a tumble dry sheet, and what the tumble dry sheet does is it allows the tool to glide more easily. If you find when you're tracing out you're getting resistance, that's when you're likely to rip the parchment.
Right, we don't want that.
So you don't want to do that. So all I'm doing is I can just follow the design. So look, I jumped out here, but
It's
nothing's going to
not affecting
happen.
it. That's good.
Because there's nowhere for the parchment to be stretched because there's no groove. So I can just take the outline of that bodice and just have that as it is and put something else in there. But you can see how quick and easy it is to do that line art.
Perfect.
Now traditionally what you'd have, this would be a black and white pattern, similar to the pattern that Barbara was using with the flowers. And you would have to trace it out with a white pen first, and then the skill would be to get the right pressure on a soft mat to get the embossed lines.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's where the groovy plate just replaces that one element of the parchment system. Okay.
Yeah.
So then what we're going to do, I'm just going to do the bodice just to show how easy it is to go through with the design.
Now, if you're wanting the hobbies and the pastimes, we are 2/3 of the stock gone. We've popped it on screen for you. Was it 5 for the price
It's
of 4?
5 for the price of 4, so it's like another little mini one-day special, really. And because there's so many elements, just like the one-day special, we don't just put a plate together for the sake of it. We look at what's on there and do all the different elements on there. So if I turn this over now, we can see how quick and easy that is.
Perfect.
Okay, so there we go. If I turn that round, we can sort of see that. There we go. We'll just bring that up slowly. So there we go. So you've got that design. Now, we always talk about being on the groovy train or the groovy bus. So if you're new to it and you just want to trace it out, that's fine. Because what you can do is take some designer paper and pop behind it, see, and it just changes it, you see. Or if you don't want to do the colouring, you go to the designer parchment.
Absolutely.
Because the designer parchment is already coloured in.
I love the
So
designer.
whether you go for the 7-day saver or the designer, yesterday we launched the Waimea Falls in Toscana.
Yeah.
Toscana is my new favourite.
Is it? Favourite, right.
And we did a fantastic bundle where you got both of them with the folder and a double-ended eraser pencil. And it shows a £10 saving on screen when it comes up, but there was a £5 saving on each of them.
So it carries over.
So it's actually a £20 saving.
Very good.
Which, considering each of the pads should be $24.99, it's really, really good.
Shall we show you? Here you go.
I think, look at this. This is gorgeous.
They're beautiful. So you're getting the pair, the Wilhelmina?
Waimea.
Thank you. Why did I say that? Who's Wilhelmina? I don't
Wilhelmina,
know.
yeah.
I don't, Waimea Falls and the Toscana 8x8 folder, and your favourite pastel. Oh yes, good point. Pencil. So all of that, like you said, it's really, you know, once you've carried the savings over, it's a £20 saving. £39.95. 647034.
Okay, so I've got one here that Karen's traced out completely for me. So if we hold that up to the camera, you'll be able to see what I've started to do is just add some colour to the background.
Yeah.
So all we've done, we've just taken the little areas and we've just infilled them with the various different designs. Okay. So what I want to do, Barbara was showing us how we could dorso the various areas. So we can use this also on here as well, okay, to give that soft gradient look. So I'm going to go to my light panel, because I find when working with colour, it looks a lot more vibrant and you can see exactly where you've been.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. So the light panel we've got on the show, 3 different brightnesses. It's lightweight.
It is.
It's got a micro USB connection, which means that you can run it off your computer.
Wonderful.
If you're going to workshops, you can take your little battery packs.
Yeah.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what we're going to do is I'll take a colour. So I've got the pergolina pencils, and all I'm going to do, exactly as Barbara was doing earlier, I'm just going to put some colour down just round the outside. Okay. So a real nice, just very, very gently, just put the colour all around. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to go over here by mistake.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to put the colour in the bodice. Okay. So I've got my spot-on sponge with some of the Dorso oil on. So the Dorso oil comes with, so the Dorso oil comes with the crayons.
Yeah.
So the same technique that Barbara did earlier by folding into a cone for the larger areas. Okay. And then I'm just going to pick up a little bit of the oil and then just work in a circular motion. Now I've put too much on, so what it's done is it's lifted it off.
Okay, so if you do make a mistake, that does oil's fab.
It does, because it removes it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you can see, okay, we can see that how it's really smoothing it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Just exactly as Barbara was doing in the previous demo. But what we're going to do is take some more colour and just go back on, so we can intensify that colour on there, and then go back in and then just blend it. So just pick up a little bit more of the oil and then just blend it in. Now, you know, I made that mistake where I went into the bodice. Okay, if you went for the Waimea Falls and the Toscana bundle, you got that double-ended eraser, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so with a double-ended eraser, even though I've used the pencils, I can use the eraser to remove my mistake.
And it doesn't ruin the parchment?
It doesn't ruin the parchment at all. See, so if I've gone over the edges, for example, then I could go around the edge. So if your colouring's not so good, it's a real way of just sort of tidying up.
Yeah.
Okay, so for example here, on the zip, what I've done is I did the whole thing and then I rubbed out in the middle of the zip so you can sort of see the contrast.
Marvellous,
Okay.
that looks really good.
And then really, just to sort of bring it, because I know we're about to sort of run out of time, is if we just hold this up, you'll see how the colour started to just come in that area.
Yeah.
But then for me, it's the designer paper that brings it to life, so you can
Yes.
really see that colour now.
That's
And it's
beautiful.
whether you move it into the blue area or into the red area, and it's double-sided
Yeah.
as well. So you've got, there we go, get that under there.
Oh, that looks good, doesn't
how
it?
it changes it
Yeah.
as well.
Nice.
And then it was just to finish it off, just very simply, just colour that in, and then use the Pergamano brads to attach it.
Marvellous, thank you, Paul.
Really
That's
easy.
really pretty, isn't it? So here's the hobbies and the pastimes, just to show you. 70% of the stock has gone. So do check out your baskets. £31.95, £8 saving. 239908 is your item number. You can give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website, as we've said, at hochanda.com. Now, the one-day special, Barbara's gone limited.
Has it already?
Wow.
Yes. Limited stock. So what I'm saying is, if you're planning on going out, I mean, we thank you for purchasing. If you're planning on going out and you haven't yet popped it in your basket, please check it out, because they're gorgeous designs, aren't
They're
they,
beautiful.
Barbara?
They're very Linda-esque. They're very Linda-esque, and the potential is astounding. Well, that means that possibly, well, we're going to do it at 1 o'clock.
I don't know, but we'll have a chat about stuff. So as you can see, we're in the garden. I find these very uplifting to look at because, you know, the weather outside's not great at the moment, but it reminds me, it's like, oh, I'm so looking forward to spring.
Summer.
Yeah.
This was the one that I was looking to do at 1 o'clock, which is exactly what you're talking about, Alex. Look at this. Time to relax. Isn't that beautiful? And you can see that background pattern again with the flowers. It's just lovely. Just taking a couple of elephants.
That's not in this bit.
You can have your teeth back after the show.
Yeah, so cool. Shall we look at some samples just to finish? Because I think the design team do such an amazing job, don't they?
They do us proud. Isn't that a lovely classic card? So this is Chris Walker's.
She's, I love her.
I have to say, the hammock is my personal favourite.
That's mine too. That's what I said to you first thing this morning. Yeah,
I love the hammock.
I really want one in my garden.
I do too.
Yeah,
I used to have one.
When
I lived in California, we had a hammock, and it had a canopy as well, which was really lovely because it was shady. You know?
Very nice.
I don't know how used to it be in Kent.
No,
unless it had a sail.
Yeah, this is true. And then this one is by Josie, and again the colours. No buckling of the knee.
No buckling of the knee.
Linda, look, no buckling.
That's so cool. And then we've got this one again. This is by Chris. I like the railings that she's done.
Yeah.
Quite
potential
dramatic.
there. Yeah,
very ornate, aren't they?
Absolutely. And then we have we've got this one by Glynis. Look at the
I love this one. This is fantastic because it's taking the starter kit, the hills and the mountains from the starter kit, and changed it from the garden.
Good point.
I mean, that could be someone's garden, a lake at the bottom of the garden.
Sounds very nice to me. Yes,
and I wanted to show you this one. This is by Lynn Jackson. But if you can get tight in on the hammock, you know, because that's our fave.
Yeah.
The way that Lynn has brought that hammock into the front like that. And what she's done is she's cut that front piece and layered it up. And then just with clever white work, doesn't that look so beautiful?
It's absolutely, it looks like lace, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Really lovely.
Thank you very much, Barbara and Paul.
Thank you very much.
Do check out your baskets because it is, as I said, limited stock, and I know you're really going to enjoy using these wonderful plates. So we shall see what happens at 1 o'clock then.
See what Paul does at 1 o'clock.
There you go. Right, stay tuned. More coming up after this short break.
Bye.
Indeed, coming up next we have got Tudor Rose, a lovely bit of patchwork. Then our lovely Lottie is in the building with Mama Makes, she's just given me a wave. And after that we have got Tando Creative, a lovely crafty day ahead.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, thank you for joining us. It's lovely to have your company, of course, here on Hochanda. Now we've got a lovely show ahead as well, and new items for you, lots of them. We're going to show you each and every one of them as we go down the counter, but first of all, of course, I have to introduce you to our guest. It's the lovely Sandra.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Yeah, really well today.
Good.
Really well.
Love to see you back, because you've not been here for a while, have you?
Some time. Yeah, really pleased to be back. Got some lovely new things to show everybody.
We certainly have. In fact, the first item, brand new today, of course, we've got the Parliament of Owls. Now, these are really quirky characters.
Yeah, they are. They're really great. Designed by Purple Boots. They're super. They're actually designed to look down on you as an owl does. And I think that's really appealing. But if you don't like it that way, then it's all in the making. But certainly, they're absolutely great. Made of denim with a wee bit of chambray and, of course, glitter film for the eyes. Just lovely. And lovely wings with the insides being yellow and the buttons on the edge.
Oh, these are so cute.
Yeah.
Could we put rice or sand in these and turn them into doorstops?
Not necessarily rice, but sand, certainly, or stones or anything like that. Rice, you don't want to attract things into it.
Well, that's very true. That is very true. But yes, I'm thinking the larger one especially. You could, of course, put your sand, your stones in there and turn them into doorstops. But, of course, also a little family, isn't it?
Yeah, it is totally a little family. You could also make two of the middle-sized ones or the large ones or the small ones and do bookends.
Oh, God, yes, bookends would be a great idea.
A wee bit of weight in them and off they go.
Certainly would. I like the idea that you can change their characteristics a little bit by changing the position of the eyes as well. Now, of course, you are getting, that's why it fell over, just to remind me, the full instructions and the pattern pieces there. This is a full kit, this one, so you're getting your fabrics, you're getting your wadding in there, you're getting the buttons as well that you can see are made for the wings and the eyes themselves. You've got that glitter fabric in there as well, which is iron-on. So really then, it's just a stuffing inside, is it, that we need?
That's the one, yes.
And the thread, of course, to create
the thread, of course.
Wonderful, wonderful. Great price as well. So the whole Parliament of Owls there makes 3 owls, £16.95. Item number 850987. Now, the next item, we're moving away from the denim. We're going to shades of grey next. And I've got to say again, Sandra, really lovely fabrics.
Yeah.
Can we hold this out?
Yep, we certainly can. Isn't that lovely?
That's gorgeous.
The dark grey is a craft cotton, the rest is a cotton canvas, and then there's got a cotton bias binding around the edge, but just absolutely beautiful, even with the thread on the front.
Gorgeous.
But isn't it absolutely super?
It really is.
And if we can turn it over, what we've done is we've recycled some of the front. There's enough fabric to actually do this within the kit. You've just got to be creative about how you do it. But doesn't that look stunning on the other side? So you might just about call it reversible.
You could, definitely. Yeah, you can definitely switch that over. You know, just be careful as you cut that out. Make sure you conserve as much fabric as you do as you go along, and then you can do the same thing. Now, of course, you're getting the instructions in this one as well. You're getting all of the fabrics there. So what else do we need with this one? Do we need some wadding?
You need some wadding and the threads, yeah.
Okay, wonderful. But again, a great price here, £21.95. There's a lot of fabric there as well. Look at all these. Really good quality. It's amazing quality.
It's good cotton canvas.
Is there different amounts for each design of fabric, or is it one size per
It's effectively
design?
a fat quarter of each one, and it's just how you cut to get the design right. Because with the chevrons and the stripes, you have to put them the right way.
Oh, of course, yes. So just pay attention to what you're doing there. Just make sure before you cut it, you've got everything the right way around. That is lovely quality fabric, I've got to say. £21.95, item number 220776. With your items, Sandra, just before we go any further, can we make to sell?
I don't see the problem. Okay, we do try to hold a copyright, but I don't mind, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely. So obviously you can't copy the patterns, but you can make, and you can reuse the patterns in your own fabric, of course, afterwards.
That's right.
If you want to
a little
make
bit of
more.
adjustment and we won't be upset.
Okay, lovely. Thank you very much for that. Now then, the next item, one of my favourites on the counter, actually. I love this for many reasons. It's got bees on it, which I adore, and I love the colours and the fact that we've got some of that glitter in here as well.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? The colours are just outstanding. And this is made by John, and his handwork was just stunning. The bees are hand bordered over glitter film, and they are just absolutely stunning.
They are, aren't they? There's a lot of work gone into that. But again, I've got to say, Sandra, that price is incredible. £22.95, and you are getting, of course, the fabric, you're getting the lining fabric, the handle straps there, you've got various different pieces of the glitter fabric as well, you're getting thread in there for embroidering. You won't be putting bubble wrap in, of course, that's just for
just
demonstration purposes, just to keep it sat there. But it's a really lovely size, I've got to say.
It is, it's a nice size, it's a nice shopper bag. So go to the supermarket, it will certainly go to a craft, to your local craft event. But I just am such a fan of bees right now that it had just had to arrive, and I think the colouring is perfect.
That is gorgeous. And if you wanted to, you could add a pocket inside and put a zip on the top, or a popper on there as well. Love that one. £22.95. Another new today for you, 829138. I wonder if we've got any beekeepers watching. Let us know if there's anybody out there who's a beekeeper. Let us know, just out of interest, just love to know. Now, moving along, we've got more for you as well. Now, the next item, again, the colours in this is absolutely gorgeous, and you've got a pattern piece here to make various different things. I love this project, actually, or projects, because you have got different ones on there. You've got the cathedral window, pincushion and scrap bag. Now, we are going to bring in the scrap bag, but I hope we can just catch it on the camera, actually. I think I'm stood right in front of it. I'm going to go that way, just so you can see it.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh, I'm going to go that way. Now I'm hiding Sandra. There we go. But look at that.
Can you imagine it hanging in the front of your table next to your sewing machine?
Lovely. So, of course, you just put your bobbins in there, your cotton reels, your bits of scrap, whatever you're working with.
Whatever you like.
Just very, very handy. I think as well, what about a remote control if you've got it on the arm of your settee?
Oh, totally, yes,
Do you know, we have things like those sticks and things that go in the TV and all those other streaming devices, and so we have that many different remotes now. It would be ideal to put on your arm of your sofa and keep your remotes in there.
Very much so, yeah, I can see that as being perfect. And the fact that it keeps open too, I think, is really, really good.
It is, it certainly is. And you get the pattern for the pincushion as well, and the fabrics to create this, including the little button. That is a lovely design. Really like that. And we've got the glitter involved in this one as well, those beautiful colours there. The waddings there, it's a whole kit for you. Now the opening, you did mention that there.
It's strapping that comes off the bags that come, the big boxes that come in from the couriers or from the freighting company. It's just a strapping off that. Now not everybody gets those big boxes with the strapping, so we've made sure we've collected enough up for everybody to get one.
That is the
but it's just perfect for what you're doing.
Open.
Yeah, because it bends, it folds, but it always remains open. So I think it's superb.
It certainly is. There you go, another wonderful price as well, £19.95, item number 511083. Now our next item has actually been on before, but we felt as though it didn't really get the airing it deserves, so we're going to have a really good look at this one because we have the peacock tote bag for you. This design is absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning.
It's stunning, and it's so easy to do. People look at it and go, oh, it's too complex, it's too hard. But in fact, it's so easy to do because it's all straight stitching. It's about applying the colours, getting things to coordinate. Everything is in the pattern to give you the idea where to put the right colours, and it just goes together, and then you just stitch it, and it's beautiful.
Look at that as well.
Look at that on the back.
I love that. Do you know, I would do this onto the back of a denim jacket as well. I'd wear something with this design on. I think it's gorgeous. Now look, you've got pockets here as well at the side. It's a really generous size bag as well. Pocket there as well, you've got that a different design there on that side. Very, very useful. Again, if you wanted to put a popper on there, you could do. You could put internal pockets in there as well, maybe a zip pocket inside, so you've got that safety aspect in there as well. You're getting everything you need, of course, to create this, bar the thread again. So your denim's in there, you've got your different fabrics, you've got your straps, you've got your glitter film, you've got sequins in here as well. Of course, you've got all those wonderful fabrics there to create the feathers and the detailing on the bag as well. You're loving this one. £22.95. Very busy on this. 30% of the stock gone. 236547 is the item number. Take advantage while we've got this one back because it is absolutely beautiful. But we've got more to show you. We're moving on down from peacocks to another very lovely character, I've got to say.
Yes.
And this is our Uptown Pig. He's incredible.
He's lovely, isn't he? And as soon as he was named Uptown Pig, everybody kept singing a particular song, and it's really stuck for the pig. He or she is the Uptown Pig.
Oh, look at the expression on his face as well. I'm just going to turn him round because I think he has to be seen from all angles. And I'm really sorry. Yes, you are going to look at his bottom as well because there we go. Look at his curly tail. Isn't he fabulous? And he's a really, really good size.
Yeah. Oh, and there's actually two things that actually also come with the kit, but they're not currently on the pig. He's got a felt top hat, or he's got a lovely red, or she has got a lovely red ribbon or bow tie.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased there's a ribbon involved.
Yeah.
Because you can really go to town, can't you? Yes, it could be a girl, it could be a boy, but just a wonderful... I'll just look at the face. I think that's so clever. And I presume if you just kind of change the area, you put the eyes slightly, you'll change the characteristics.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, it changes the face completely. I think it's just the tiny, tiny button makes such a difference on the eyes. We tried bigger eyes, we tried smaller, but in fact it's that button that looks really great. And it's actually got a faceting on the button itself, so it's got to shine in its own right.
You know, because there's a top hat involved, if you want it. You've got to have a bride and groom. You need two of these, don't you? You've got to have the bride and groom. Anybody who loves pigs, can you imagine that as a wedding gift? I think they would absolutely love that. They really, really would. Just a little bit of a veil, a few flowers, and there you go. £18.95 is the price for this one. This is your Uptown Pig kit. You're loving this one as well. 450571. Now, moving from pigs, we've still got animals involved, but we've got patterns for you here, and we've got options as well. Now these are really lovely because you've got gorgeous colours involved here, and the samples that you've got, of course you've got patterns so you can choose your own colours, but using some of your, if you've got any scraps of that glitter left over as well, would be fantastic. Now we're having a look at this one here first of all, and this is our hare, isn't it, or our rustic rabbits there.
Rabbit, yeah.
They are, look at the little bird.
Yes. It's sometimes the detail, the main character is wonderful, but when you look further you see some real detail on it, and that bird is just lovely.
Oh, and you could put more than one bird in if you wanted. I could just see that little bird sat on top of his head. Yeah. Look at that, really love that. And then, so that's one option. Then we have this one here, which, again, our sample is on a cushion, but you could do this design on other things.
Because you've got all the patterns, so you could just choose one of the other patterns. It's the same amount of fabric, etc.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Now, if you have got any of the kits with the glitter in, do save all the scraps, because it does add to the finished look of that, doesn't it? Now, he's fast asleep. There he is, or he might just be pretending. Maybe he's just snoozing there. So this is our fox, obviously, our moonlit fox. And then we have got a sample where, you know, this character's been used on a bag, so you can certainly not just cushion your bags as well, whatever you want it to be. So we've got a squirrel for you here. Yeah. We've got the Harvest Squirrel Duo.
Yes.
There we go. So look at that with the acorns. You've got the leaves on there as well. Really, really lovely. You're going to get different looks depending on the colour of fabric you go with, what project you're doing, and of course you can add more leaves, less leaves on that one, more birds, that sort of thing. Really lovely. There you go, £13.49. You've got those options there, of course, for your patterns. All your pattern pieces are in there, your instructions, of course. If you want to make something there, everything's included, 170859. Then we've got one more item to show you at the end of the counter. Now, name the panel. This is interesting. So perhaps on the outside of a door, inside a bedroom, hung on the side of a bed. You could hang this anywhere, actually, wherever you want. Maybe there's a craft room that you want to put one of these on as well. Now, what you're getting here, of course, is a kit. So you've got the wadding you need, you've got fabrics. There's a couple of different options for you. This is one of them. And, of course, you can personalise in any way you want with the names.
You know, what's wrong with it being a man cave?
Of course, of course. So there, look at the name as well, Sebastian's room. So if you've got a longer name there, you can just kind of overlap the
the
letters as
lettering.
well.
Yeah.
I quite like it when it's all higgledy-pickledy as well.
Yeah, I do. I must admit, I do think it's great. But yes, you can put as many words as you like, all the alphabets in the kit. So you just cut out the letters you want and repeat what you want. So yeah, you can do anything you like.
Wonderful. So you've got the option of the blue or the red there. $19.99. It is a full kit, remember, so you've got those options of colours, but you're getting the glitter in there, the wadding, the fabrics. Item number 001096. Now let's go over to the website, have a little look over there, of course, because there's so much to see. We've got lots of new todays. I think we've got 6 new todays in total. But also we've got that beautiful peacock bag that has been here before but didn't really get much for showing last time, and you're loving that one as well. Now don't forget Uptown Pig, he's there as well. You can get 2 of those and make the bride and groom if you so wish, or turn them into other characters as well. Well, they're still pigs, but you know what I mean, you can dress them up in different ways. We've got lots for you to see, but of course we want to see some demonstrations from Sandra as well, so that's where we're heading right now. Here we are. So what are we going to see?
Right, this is the cathedral windows. Well, it's actually the other part is actually the scrap bag. And what you start with is you've got some really fabulous fabric, and you start by cutting out the shapes.
Okay.
So you just choose whichever one you like. We've chosen 4 as samples. Then once you've got them cut out, then you can put them on top of glitter film and mark them out. And just a black marker pen will do absolutely fine.
Love
and it's
that.
up to you as to what shape it actually turns out as. So you can do it more rounded corners, you can do it very pointy, all that kind of stuff. And all you're trying to do is get that shape into and around the shape that you've cut out. Now once you've got your shape all cut out, that wouldn't be perfect, but it's good enough, okay, for what I'm doing.
Okay.
The fabric itself has some bond web on the back. We've already applied that, and you can see the... Now, can we get the inside out, I wonder? Yes, we can. Now, this is the fabric we're talking about. Okay, so you're going to fussy cut a shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just choose whatever, you've got enough fabric to line the scrap bag plus cut the shapes out, but you just got to be choosy about which shapes you're actually going to cut.
I see.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay, so we've traced around onto the glitter,
yes,
which of course is included in the kit. It looks very effective, I've got to say.
And I can only say it's really simple to cut. It is so simple to cut. Use your good paper scissors, not your good dressmaking scissors or your good patchwork scissors, but it's very easy to cut. Now, the challenges is I asked before the show whether we could do it together or whether we should do it separately, and I'll hand the challenge over. You've got to peel the top from the bottom, okay?
I was asked if I'd got
corner.
nails, which I don't have very good nails at the minute because I've been doing a lot of laser cutting recently, so I've worn my nails away, but I'm going to try my best.
You try to get the top from the bottom. It's all you're trying to do is take the clear vinyl off. It's so stiff when you start. And there it is going.
Now this is really strong, actually. I can feel the strength of the glitter film. And you iron it on, but also you can sew through this as well, and it doesn't split, does it, when you stitch through it?
No, it doesn't split. We've given this motto, I suppose, as far as stitching, and we've done lots of zigzag, lots of satin stitch, all the stitches you normally use with a plique, and it does not split, and I really like that idea. It just takes a stitch really, really well. And the other really nice idea is actually hand stitches.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly easy to hand stitch. You would think, oh, it might be a bit tough, but in fact the needle just goes through really nicely.
It does, and you can see how sparkly it is.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Now,
there we are.
Okay.
So that's why it doesn't matter what you know, if you draw with a permanent marker, you're going to peel away that front.
That's
so you're not going to see any pen.
That's just waste. So we'll take yours and we'll pick the flare that we're going to put on top. Now, I quite like that placement, but if you don't, move it a little bit different.
So you can offset it as well, lovely.
Yes, you can. So there's lots of different ideas here. Now, the first thing we're going to do is apply the glitter film. Now, yes, there is my bit of parchment paper. Just need something to protect your fingers and your nails. That's all you're trying to do.
Right.
Okay. And the iron, of course. Now, all it takes, we'll put it there. The iron straight on. Now this is nice and hot. It's set at the temperature of the fabric itself, so it's set at cotton temperature in this particular instance because we're going on craft cotton. And 15 seconds and it will be all bonded on, and I think that's the most amazing surprise for people. It just goes on. There's nothing hard about it.
Lovely.
Okay, I would say that's about 15 seconds. It's hot but bonded on.
Beautiful.
Now if I'm good the same way with Bondaweb. Now we've already applied the first layer of Bondaweb onto the back of the fabric, and we've ironed it on, and then we've really fussy cut it out to make sure we've got all the shape, and so there's no Bondaweb hanging over the edges of the fabric.
Now I'm sure everybody does know, Sandra, but if anybody maybe watching for the first time and heard the word Bondaweb or fusible webbing, can you just explain what that is for everybody?
Okay, well, if you've run into Bondaweb, you've heard me before say I don't particularly love it, and I don't. I understand why it's there, and I understand what we use, but it's like a spider's web. Okay, it's like glue by itself. It comes wedged between two layers of fabric,
right?
And so you have to do everything in reverse. Whereas if you saw when we were doing this, we were working on the top, so all your lettering is on the reverse, and that's why I actually don't like it. But once you get the first layer, you draw out what you want to do. The first one is you will just you put the Bondaweb on your fabric, you peel the paper off, put your Bondaweb on your first piece of fabric that you're going to do as the piqué piece.
I see.
And then you iron that on,
right.
Then you fussy cut it out, then you peel the second piece of paper off, and you're left with this fine layer of glue. Okay.
So there's, like you say, it's sandwiched between.
Yes.
So you've got two layers of paper, the Bondaweb in between, so it's sandwiched between there.
And it's very fine, and you can barely feel it, but it is actually there. And if I apply the same idea that I was applying with the glitter film, put it into place, grab a piece, same to protect everything, then I can actually iron it on. And there's the fabric ironed on to the top of glitter film and fabric, depending on where it's actually touching. Lovely. And I think that's really nice. I think that's where I like Bondaweb. I just don't like it when you have to do all the reverse features for the letters. Everything has to be in reverse.
I understand that. But of course you need certain tools for certain jobs,
yes,
don't
you do.
So just take your care, take your time and care, and make sure you're doing things the right way, of course. And I look at that already. If we haven't got a piece of parchment, could we use something like greaseproof paper from the kitchen?
Yes, that's right, or a bit of fabric. A bit of fabric's absolutely fine. I like the parchment because I can see it. I can see where I'm working through. Fabric's a wee bit harder, but it does the same things. It's about protecting your eye and your fingers. It's not about doing anything particularly about the product
I'm just
itself.
looking at the design you've got there as well. You could sew some little beads in the centre of the flower, couldn't you, if you wanted to embellish it further as well?
Now, at this point, you've got two choices. On something like the scrap bag, I would say you do need to stitch it down. But if you're working on something that maybe is a wall hanging or something bigger, then I would consider whether I needed to stitch it down. Okay. I think it's pretty without the stitching, but I think on the scrap bag, because it will be a bag that's it's a working object, I would think that extra stitching would actually be needed just to keep everything down like you normally would with Bondaweb on a plique on fabric. And the glitter film will take the stitching also.
We can see the stitching there. Now, what stitch has been used there?
It's a tiny blanket stitch.
Right, has that been done with a machine or by hand?
It's been done by a machine.
Lovely. It is tiny, isn't it, as well? But that goes to show the strength of the glitter fabric as well.
It just takes it.
Yeah, so a very small stitch close together as well. No splitting there of the glitter, but it does, I can see how that holds that down beautifully. Yeah. Really lovely. Okay.
One of the other tips with glitter film in general is if it ever comes up again, you just iron it on again. That's all you do.
Okay.
It does it repeatedly. We've never actually been able to not bond it again.
Oh, wow.
So you can imagine our samples getting carted around, folded up, in fact screwed up from time to time, and you get them out at a particular show or like today. I checked them all and made sure that anything I needed to iron down, I actually ironed down in advance. But if you need to do it a lot, then you stitch it down. But it does actually take it through to the concept of washing. You can wash everything. You can wash glitter film, no problem at all. It will take washing well. 30 degrees is a good temperature. If you wanted it a little bit hotter, it will sometimes manage it. I like the 30 degrees because I think it's better on the environment plus the product itself. If you're going to wash it a lot, then I would stitch it down.
Okay, lovely. Now, if you are washing it and you've got it stitched, would you still iron over it again as well, just to make sure it's still got that bond underneath, or would you not worry about it?
No, you wouldn't. For me, you wouldn't worry about it. But if it's on clothing and it's got a little bubble on it or something like that, you might iron it again. Not that I would expect that, but is a possibility.
And you are going to have scraps left over, aren't you, where you're
yep.
cutting out. So keep all those scraps. I love the idea of repurposing clothes and changing things around, adding bits in, your bits of scraps of material, on your jackets, on your skirts, you know, just change things around, so don't throw anything away. Now, you can see the details on the screen there, of course, for the item that was just being demonstrated there. You are getting the pattern and actually all the elements to make the scrap bag, it's just scrap bag kit, isn't it? And of course the pin cushion as well, and that pin cushion's got a beautiful little button in it that's included as well. So you just need, what's inside this then? Is that right, Sandra?
No,
inside the weight?
No, it's not weight. It's effectively, that one's actually lentils, believe it or not. We had a moment where we couldn't find anything that we wanted, and we had some lentils and we threw that in. But I would not recommend that.
No food substances.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Stones, rice, stones, sand, anything that's got a little bit of grit and a little bit of weight is what you want.
Wonderful, wonderful. Which we can all get hold of, can't we? So wonderful. Yes, no food things, just because obviously it does attract,
little creatures.
Creatures. Yes, a wanted guest. That's the best way of putting it. There we are. There's our pin cushion, which is, I love this. It's absolutely delightful. That
lovely cathedral window.
Looks so nice in the fabrics as well with the colours there. It really does. Now, busy on this one as well. 30% of the stock has gone. £19.95. Let's have a look at everything you get in there, because of course you've got the instructions there, you've got the pattern, you've got all the elements that you need. So really it's just your thread again there, isn't it, that you're going to need for this. What a handy little bag that is as well. And remember, it's not just for keeping your bobbins and your threads in that scrap bag. You can keep all sorts in there, your scraps of fabric, your scraps of paper if you like, if you're crafting, your paint brushes perhaps if you're working on your tools, if you've done your paper crafts, your glue pot would go in there, your glitter, anything you're working with and you want it close to hand, you can have it there. But I do think, do you know, even I say even me, because I don't get a chance to watch TV much, but I've got 3 different remotes that keep disappearing down the side of the cushion, so that would be great for that idea. Now, what are we seeing this time, Sandra?
Oh, I've gone back to my uptown pig, okay? I'm trying to do the ribbon, okay, or the bow tie. It just depends on how it goes together. Right, I'll show you what I'm aiming for at the end, okay? So, because it regrettably doesn't have one on there.
Here he is, look.
But isn't it
just
lovely?
look at that face. Oh, look at him.
If I grab a little bit of sellotape, we can give him a temporary...
Oh, look at his little tail.
Isn't he gorgeous?
Oh.
Now, that's what we're aiming for. Is a bow tie like that.
Oh, let's bring him back in. A third of the stock has gone on our uptown pig.
Could go underneath here, could go under the ear, could go on the side somewhere, okay? But it's all in glitter foam. And the really nice thing is, and it could go across there too.
Oh, now that looks nice.
Right.
I like that.
Okay. So really suits.
I think you need 2 of these. You've got to have a Mr. and Mrs., haven't you? You really have.
Yeah. So
do one up in the top hat and bow tie, and another one with the bow on the head. That's what I think.
Let's try a little bit more sellotape so that we can actually, I can drop it down. Okay. There it is. There it is. That's what we're aiming for. Now, it's really simple.
Obviously, at home you can use your glues. I would peg that together and let it dry.
Yeah, exactly. You would peg it together, or you stitch it together. There's actually there is the ability to stick it together. But this is really nice because it's a wee bit unusual for us to put onto cardboard. So what we've done is we've cut the shapes out in glitter foam. Okay. And then we're going to put it on cardboard. Now, in each pack, we've got this light black stuff. The sample we've got there was on brown, but we've got the light stuff. Now, we can actually put it all, and you remember that it's actually got, we've cut the shapes out because you can see the black markings. So, again, we need some more.
Let's see if I can still do this.
Yes.
The first time I actually grabbed it quicker than I realised, and I thought, oh, have I done that right? It felt as if it was too thick, but it's a really good protective layering there.
Yeah. The vinyl on the top, the clear stuff, is actually designed to be there. It's a really good carrier, and it's the only time you ever see the glitter foam coming off. But also, it lets you put it through a die cut.
Ah, so paper crafters.
Yes.
Can be using this as well. Lovely.
So, you've got one and I've got the other 2. Nearly done.
We should have had a race, Sandra.
Yes.
I think I won. I'm not competitive at all.
No,
Just-
no. Now the panic because I've lost my parchment paper, but that's okay.
Or is it wafted off somewhere?
Yes, wafted off somewhere. I'll steal a bit of fabric this time. Okay. Forgive the fact that there is a squirrel sitting on this one. One can only laugh. Okay. Now, again, 15 seconds. Now, I know that I checked the card before I started, but quite often I actually iron the card or paper before I put the glitter film on it. Just in case there's a little bit of moisture and it bubbles on you, because you don't want the glitter film to look wrong on the card or paper. So I do frequently just iron it first.
Okay.
But I
thought you were going to say just to warm it up a little bit to make sure it's got that adhesion straight away.
That's right. It would certainly improve. It would certainly improve the odds. But I think that's about 15 seconds. I never know. And you can see there it is. And
lovely.
We just start cutting the pieces out, and that's when it's really, when it's nice and warm, and that's why we take the vinyl carrier off first. Is it's nice to cut it out at that point, and you can see that it's just coming off. It's just coming out with the card, and again we're going to get all the component parts.
It really is very sparkly as well. It's so pretty to look at.
Yeah, and there's enough. There's a whole A4 sheet in the kit, so there is extra. If you need it. Okay.
Oh, just think, I'm just going to pick Uptown Pig back up. We ought to have a name for him, really, didn't we, other than Uptown? Just to name him. What does he look like? What character? What name does he look like? Let me know. Let me know. We're hearing from the gallery. We've got Billy and we've got Frank. Doesn't have to be a boy. It can be a girl.
I always saw it as a girl, and I think that's why the idea of the Uptown arrived was...
You could put love hearts instead of spots on as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, very much so. Any shape. Stars, anything
would be
like
good.
that.
I think
and if you've got some...
We're getting David. Bertha, I think Bertha. Bertha. She looks like a...
totally.
I'm having the girl's name. We've got all boys' names so far.
Yeah. And if
our lovely floor manager says Polly Pig.
Good alliteration.
Bella, that's a nice name. I wouldn't call it Bella though, because that's my doggy's name.
Oh, nice name.
What about... I can't repeat some of these that I'm hearing. Oh dear. I'm trying to... I honestly can't repeat some of these names I'm hearing.
Oh, still, a good name for a pig is a real challenge, because it's so easy to start with the P's, but in fact there are so many other letters.
Penelope, if you're starting with the P's. Lola, we could go through the whole alphabet, couldn't we?
Yeah. There's a wee end that I hadn't quite got sealed, so I'm just putting the iron on it again, okay? It's just, it wasn't anything particular, just I must have missed that area. And there it is, we've got the 3 bits again, and again, just fold them in.
We're even getting impressions now. Oh, very easy to put together the bow as well.
Yes.
There you are. Just make sure, obviously, use a good glue, as we said earlier.
Yeah.
And maybe put a little peg on there to hold it steady, just until it's set properly.
Yeah. And a little bit of sellotape over the back, hopefully. I think the black card actually makes it stand out just that much better.
It does. There we
go.
go.
But you could also stitch it. If you're a stitcher, then you stitch it.
Yes, beautiful.
Or
you could put spots on it and all sorts, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
I will stress, you could sew it on a sewing machine. Now, not everybody thinks about this one, but you can. If you think about it being denim and the number of layers, then you just get the right needle and take it easy on your sewing machine, and it will sew, because glitter film is very easy to sew, and cardboard, after all, you make holes in it, so you can.
Of course. There we go. Now then, what we're going to do next? Where are we going? We're going to tell you all about our Flexi, of course, because you're putting lots of items in your baskets. You may need this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, thank you very much, Leonie. Now, of course, we need a little bit of a recap down the counter, just a refresh of what we've got. And also, many of you might have just joined us part way through as well. So we're going to start right at the beginning again. Now, we've got here our Parliament of Owls kit. Now, we have got a third member of the Parliament. There he is. Look, the little baby one. Oh, I think, are they owlets, baby owls? I'm not sure that they are. Now, you can make 3 owls from this kit. It is an owlet. Yes, we just had that confirmed. Now, I believe Sandra said, you know, if you wanted to go for a large and 2 small, you could do it that way around, or maybe a couple of medium and small. But, you know, you don't have to stick to a large, medium, small. But you've got enough fabric and all the ingredients, so to speak, to make 3 owls. So if you want one of each, which is nice because you've got the large, medium, small there together as the family, then certainly you can do that. Now you're getting the buttons in there as well, which I love how the wings have been attached with the buttons there, and also create the eyes. You can move the eyes around, so it gives them different characteristics. And Sandra said these were designed as though it's looking down, which I can see that there. You could stick these on your bookcase, bookends was what Sandra said. I thought that was really a good idea. Made with your denim there, you've got that bright yellow in there as well, really striking. £16.95 is the price for the whole kit with the pattern. You've got the wadding there, so it's just the stuffing and the thread you need for that one, 850987. Then we're going to the shades of grey next, because this is a lovely kit, and I've got to tell you, I know when you get this home and you feel this fabric, it's superb condition, so quality. Oh dear. £21.95 is going to get you this kit as well. Now I'm going to hold out the runner, because I know Sandra did say, and I'm just going to remind everybody, when you follow the instructions here, when you cut the fabric, just be conservative with it. If you're careful with it, you would find you've got enough to do a reversible one. So it does depend on how you cut the fabric. Now remember, with the chevrons, you might want them going in a particular direction, so make sure you get them all going the same way. Maybe you want to switch things around a little bit, you can do if you like, but of course you're getting the pattern and the fabric and also the binding as well, all included there. £21.95, item number 220776. Then, one of my favourite items actually, I love this, I think this is so nice. Now you've got your bag kit here, this is your Be Happy. Did we have any beekeepers emailing, I wonder? No, none out there watching, I don't think, today. Now, you've got everything to create this, of course, including the lining fabric. You've got the outside fabrics, you've got the glitter in there, there's some embroidery thread, you've got the handles, you've got the wadding, or the internal wadding there that you're going to need as well. If you wanted to add further to it, you could do. If you wanted to put a little flap on the top there with a button, or maybe a popper in there, maybe put a pocket inside with a zip on if you want something that's a little bit, you know, for safety reasons, put your keys or something in there. Oh, that's an idea, actually. You could sew a little key holder in on the inside, couldn't you? You can get those little hooks, can't you? Love the fact that you've got something that goes all the way around here as well, so you can see the designs on the back there. That glitter fabric really does make a difference. Have fun with that. If you think you're going to need to put this one in the wash, if you're going to use it an awful lot, stitch those down as well. Just a reminder, £22.95 is the price, item number 829138. Then, the first demonstration, the cathedral window scrap bag and your pin cushion here. Beautiful fabrics, again, the colours are absolutely glorious. You're getting everything they need to make these 2 projects. You can, of course, we did ask earlier on, if you want to reuse the patterns and your own fabrics as well, you can do. If you want to make to sell, just don't go copying the patterns themselves, of course, you're not allowed to do that. Now, the pin cushion on its own, I just think that is such a lovely idea and a great gift for anybody as well, such a useful gift as well. But look at the scrap bag. you just fill the little cushion there. Oh dear, I'm knocking everything over again. Fill the cushion there with sand or some pebbles or something with weight. They're not food items. And then of course the bag will hold. You do get the strapping included that keeps this open at the front, which is important because when you're using it as a scrap bag, you want to be able to get easy access into there. So if you're sewing with it's things like your cotton reels, your little bits of fabric, your bits and bobs. If you're crafting, you can put your glue pots in there, your tools of course. You know, if I'm doing my clay, I would have my clay tools in there, some of the cutters that I'm using perhaps. So, you know, it's not just for your sewing needs. I did say about remote controls as well. Do you know, these are great for taking on holiday, aren't they, as well, if you think about it. You sit on your deck chair, on your sun lounger, put that on the side, bits and pieces in there, your book, your glasses in there, your sunglasses, your bits and pieces, your sun cream. So many ideas. I'd make loads of these. I think you can use them for any season for all sorts of uses. You're liking this one as well. £19.95 is the price. Item number 511083. Then another favourite actually is got to be our peacock bag, the tote bag. I love this. There's so much detail on here, but it's not a difficult one to make. Now 80% of the stock has gone of this one. Really lovely design. I am going to turn this around because it's just as beautiful on the other side as well. You're getting all the fabric that you need. So again, the denim there, you've got the straps included. You've got the beautiful fabrics, of course, to create the feathers and the detailing there. You've got glitter in here. You've even got sequins in this one. Isn't that gorgeous? So just choose your threads again. I'm thinking a variegated thread would look really nice as well if you're matching the colours. Maybe a bit of fancy stitching somewhere, you can do that. Got pockets on the side there, look, elasticated one that side. You've got a different pocket on that side as well. You could put more pockets on the inside if you wanted to do. I'm just thinking of other things. Maybe if you're thinking of your mixed media items such as your fabric paints and that sort of thing as well, maybe add more detail that way. Maybe some extra beading in there would look lovely. Look at the eye on the peacock. Look, it's one of the sequins. Isn't that lovely? Personalise it. You could do that as well. Really pretty. I love that. £22.95. Item number 236547. Now, from peacocks to pigs. Our uptown pig. Here he is, or she is, because it could be either. Now you can make accessories like the top hat, the bow. You'll get the details for that and how to do it as well, of course, included. I'm still seeing bride and groom. I'm sorry, I know so many people love their pigs. The little top hat for the groom, put the veil on the head for the bride with some flowers perhaps. The bow tie can go on there. Do you know, add the patches with the glitter as well. It could be spots, it could be hearts, it could be stars, it could be stripes if you wanted it to be. Change the position of the eyes if you want to create a different look, so the characteristics would change a little bit. Busy on this one, 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, you could even put glittery bits on the inside of the ears, couldn't you? Could do that as well. 450571 is the item number. You really want to pad him out, don't you, and make him really, really chunky. Yes, I love him. I love his face. £18.95, 450571 is the item number. Now the patterns we've got on offer for you. We've got options for you here. So now you get, oh, it's not options, you're getting all three. You're getting all three. A set of 3 patterns. You've got the moonlit foxes, you've got the rustic rabbits, and you've got the harvest squirrel duo in there as well. So there's your pattern pieces. You can choose your own fabrics for that one, but do keep your scraps of your glitter and any other fabric scraps that you've got from other kits as well, because you can use those in those certain designs there. 170859 is the item number, and then we have named the panel to remind you about as well. 2 options on this one. This is where the options are. You've got blue or you've got red. Now you can cut out your own wording on there. It doesn't have to be a name. It could be craft room, or it could be man cave, or it could be whatever you want it to be. 1999 001 096. There we go. Now, Sandra, we're back with you. So what are we going to see now?
Right, this is part of All in the Name, okay, and it's just about the lettering. Now, we've put a couple on. Now, this is a different approach to how you get the everything to cut out. Normally I've been drawing with a black marker pen to get my shape, so it's a bit of freehand and maybe tracing something with a black marker pen on a light table. But this time what we've done is we've cut the letters out and then we've sellotaped it onto the glitter foam.
Okay.
Just it's quicker and easier from some
because you have got that protective film, so it's not going to interfere with the fabric
You're
itself.
not destroying anything, you're just sellotaping on it. Just means that you don't have to trace it out with a marker pen. So a quick cut out, and then I'll hand it over for your expert peeling off of the vinyl.
Oh, I better be able to do it this time then. 3 out of 3.
Yeah.
I was quite worried because I haven't got an awful lot of nail.
Yes. Now there's the T coming off, and there's the T underneath.
Lovely.
So I'll leave that for you to peel off, and I'll do the quick wee V pieces on the X. And if I miscut it for any reason, don't worry about it. When you actually iron it down, normally the miscuts actually just disappear.
Actually, I've seen you do that before. You did it on purpose one time, just to show, and you honestly couldn't see a mistake at all. There we are. Look, I've done it.
Oh, in that case, there's another one.
Should drop in my mouth then, should I?
Yes.
Oh, look, they're putting the pressure on me now. Look, don't watch me, I won't be able to do it. Just sometimes I'm getting it straight away and I'm thinking no, and I'm letting it flick back. I can feel I've got it, and then the...
It is the most challenging piece.
They're watching me. Stop it, I can't do it when you watch.
It is the most challenging part of glitter film, is actually get the vinyl off the top.
I'm going to be with that, just to get the camera off me. I'm too busy. Look, stop it in the gallery now.
Oh, maybe they'll come back to my tea and I'll iron it on and give you a moment.
Do you want to be ironing that one down,
yes,
Sandra?
I'm happily ironing on the tea, okay? 15 seconds is all it takes to get it ironed on, with a wee bit of parchment paper to protect my iron and my fingers.
And 15 seconds?
Yes.
Do you know, I do think I actually did it the first time and I've just let it flip over again, haven't I?
That's right, yeah. It's sometimes just a little bit of patience. Some people do it with a pin. There it is, coming off slowly.
Yeah, have you got a poker tool or something?
Yes.
Actually, it's not. It just feels, because the protective film is so thick, I kept thinking I was grabbing both pieces at the same time, and I wasn't.
But
that shows the strength of that as well when you pull that off.
Yeah.
It's not stretching it or misshaping it at all.
XT, that sounds perfect. Sounds like a computer, doesn't it? Or a car, maybe. There it is. It's so easy, and it takes a stitch so well. Hand stitching is lovely, but it really takes a stitch off the sewing machine. As many stitches as you can possibly give it. I've seen some beautiful work actually quilted on a sewing machine.
Oh, now that sounds nice.
So all your floral, all your beautiful patterns from quilting can go over glitter film. It really is really great. And if you think, we've been playing this for what, 3/4 of an hour or so, and there's no glitter coming off anywhere. The only time you ever see glitter is on the back of the carrier, on the back of the vinyl.
That's very true, actually. There's nothing there on the fabric.
You don't get it going anywhere. We've worked with this for days at shows, and no glitter comes off. And it doesn't come off over time. You can't rub it off. It seems every time you iron it, it sinks further into the fabric, but you never get glitter coming off. And I think that's the best I can say for the product, is because glitter for me is, it just goes everywhere. It's on your fingers, it's in your hair, it's on your face. This doesn't do that, and I think that's magic.
You know, it is wonderful stuff, and to feel it doesn't feel scratchy, it doesn't feel rough at all.
No.
Would it go onto t-shirting or jersey? Can you stretch it?
It doesn't stretch in its own right, so you would only do little things like this. You wouldn't do a big thing because you would in the end rip it. But you can do it. You need to bond it probably 2 or 3 times, so down 15 seconds, rub it on, iron it on, and then do it again, and maybe do it again, just to get it to bond really well. You might even sew it down, but even sewing on stretch will alter your break your stitches. Your idea is just to get it to bond really well, and I know it does do it. And the really kooky thing is, I'm just working onto a wooden board here. If you've got a tray that you put in your oven so it will take heat, okay, a flat tray, you iron that first, and then you put all of this on top of your tray, and then you iron again, because then you've got heat on both sides, and it bonds quicker. Kooky idea, but it works.
Top tip there.
Yeah.
Top tip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just
Now,
when you thought your kitchen was safe from craft, it's not.
It's never safe. I'm upcycling everything that doesn't move at the moment. That's in my kitchen. Right, now, I'm just going to show you this finished sample. Of course, we've seen the lettering there in the demonstration. You can add this, of course, to your panel, whatever word you want to do, you know, whatever name. Even pet names you could put in there as well. You see, I'd hang that above my dog's bed. It would have all the doggy names on it. I think I'd fit it on.
Yeah.
If I jiggled it about a bit.
That's right. That's the nice thing is you can do 2 and 3 letters over and top of each other.
Yeah.
You just keep layering it up. It does no harm to glitter film.
Lovely. $19.99 if you want to go for this particular kit. 001096. Now we've still got 8 minutes left, Sandra. Is there anything else that we can see?
Okay, yes, we can certainly have a look. I've got I've got something that is a wee bit different because there's no glitter film on this one. Okay, you saw the beautiful pincushion, the cathedral window one. Well, all I'm trying to do is say you can hand stitch it because all of the stitching through here is done on a machine. Okay, but you can hand stitch these things. And the sample you've got is actually hand stitched. Okay, now all you have to do to hand stitch is the same as the sewing is I'm going to push this one back and you can see how you finally get that final shape.
Oh, I see.
So it starts, you've got this purple is the bottom and you can actually see it goes all the way through. And you've got the tail on the back and then you've got these shapes here and they're all attached with bonder web. And basically then the last move is to roll that back so you get the cathedral window effect and it just holds everything in place.
It
Just
really
lovely.
does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
wow.
simple idea, but
So-
lovely.
What is the best thing to stuff? Because that feels very familiar. Is it just a wadding kind of stuffing?
Yes, yes you can. You can put other things in. You can put particular things in to keep your needle sharp, but just some wadding, some stuffing, something light. Yep.
Lovely, but no food items.
Yes.
Now then, don't forget, with the pin cushion, it's a pattern, it's a full kit. You're getting the fabric, you're getting the glitter, you're getting the pin cushion and that scrap bag as well. I'm sure we'll have a final reminder of that a little bit further down the counter, of course, because just right at the beginning again, let's go back to the owls, give you a reminder of these, because you are getting the Parliament of Owls. You can make the large, the medium, the small. You could make 2 medium, 1 small. Could you do that, Sandra?
Yes.
Do you wanted to do that as well? So it
the
depends.
eyes will be different. The eyes suit the size, but saying that, you have really big eyes on your owls.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
So you can swap things around.
You really do. Now then, there we go. You can see all 3 of them there. So if you want to change the sizes, you can. The buttons included in there as well. The fabrics, that denim, the star fabric, everything there needed to create those, apart from the stuffing and the thread. $16.95, 850 987. Now, Sandra, you've just pulled some more bits and pieces out.
Yeah, I
Have we got a
have.
demo we can see?
A wee bit of the peacock, if there's still some
yes,
left.
please.
Okay. Now, I'm going to struggle a little bit, but there is all the different pieces. Okay, now we've got bonded web on that one, so let's cut the shape out.
Lovely.
And then we can start to bond that one on first, because this is picking up one of those beautiful eyes that come out of the feathers on the peacock. So there's the first one. We're going to put that down first, and then we're going to put that one there, and then we're going to put some glitter film on top.
Right, okay.
Okay, so the first one goes down, take the, again, bonded web we've put on the back, and we've peeled it off now. We're going to iron it on.
Okay, lovely. Now, would you recommend the parchment or a piece of fabric over the top of there, just in case any of the glue came out?
Yeah. It depends on your price. I know I was safe, but yes, safety always says you should put something over the top. Maybe I should do it properly then.
Well, I'm just thinking of protecting people's eyes, that's all. It's difficult in demonstration because we've got such limited time to do everything.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to snip that piece off because I can't get it off.
Okay.
And I don't have to suffer a challenge from
We
you.
are limited stock on the peacock bag, actually. We'll have a look at that, actually. There it is on the screen. It's a beautiful bag. It's a really good size as well. Everything you need there in the way of the fabrics and the pattern, of course, you get the straps included. You can even get some sequins in there. The glitter fabric is included as well. If you want to add any further pockets or buttons or anything like that, you certainly can do. Personalise it. That's entirely up to you. But a great price at £22.95. 236 547.
the really nice thing is that the structure is not having to be perfect. One of the things that glitter film has taught me is that craft doesn't have to be perfect. You just do what you want to do. And you can see the shimmer, the blue, is a slightly strange cut, but once you get it all stitched down and things like that, you would find that it absolutely works perfectly.
Wonderful.
And there it is already with the glitter
Lovely.
film. Just makes it a little bit better.
Well, Sandra, everybody's been loving the peacock bag because we've just technically sold out of it. That means all stock allocated in baskets. You need to check those baskets out. If we get any bounce back, we'll let you know, but as it currently stands, that's it. We haven't got any left. Now, a little reminder of a few things. Let's go over to the website. There we are. Of course, you can find everything except for the peacock, because that's just gone. Oh, we've still got that bee bag. That's beautiful. That really is gorgeous. Another alternative if you've missed it on the peacocks, of course. Everything else there. The Uptown Pigs there as well. Lots to look at, actually, on the website, so do take your time to browse through there. Lots to see from Tudor Rose as well, of course, from previous shows as well. I'm sure there's lots of items that remain on the website from previously. Now, the bee bag. Let's go here because we have sold out the peacock. Let's have another look at this one. I love this, Sandra.
So
I really do love it.
It started with a different colouring, and we decided to change the colouring because the pattern is beautiful. It was the colours that were wrong, and I think the teal and the brown, unusual colours together, but just set it off completely. And I think the glitter film on the bees, you start with the gold for the body, and then you do all the hand stitching with the French knot for the head. It's just lovely. It's just really, really good work. And very simple to do.
And look on the back as well, well worth putting something on the back there as well, because, you know, we do pick our bags up and not always know which way we've got it, so it's nice to have something nice to look at all the way around there. And I presume you're still going to have lots of scraps left over. You really could match your outfit with that, couldn't you? Put some flowers or something on your jacket to match your bag. Lovely. There we are. £22.95 is the price for this one. 829138 is the item number. Now, lots of interest on the next item as well. Now, we have seen this throughout the demonstrations. We've got our scrap bag again here. We've got our little pin cushion included as well. So you're getting the fabrics, you're getting the button, you're getting the... Oh, now what do we call it? The
strapping.
The strapping. The strapping that keeps that open for you.
We're recycling here.
Which we all should do. We really, really should, but it works so well, so why not? Look at that. You couldn't ask for anything better than that, could you, to keep that bag open at the top? And you've got a lovely, generous piece of the glitter film here as well. Really good piece there. Beautiful colours once again. You've got your wadding in there, you've got a bit of ribbon in there as well. Everything you need, barring the thread, of course, and the time that you need to make this. But take your time on it. Take your time to cut out those beautiful flowers and bond those onto there in the different designs. A few beads on there I think would look lovely.
Would look stunning, I agree with that totally.
Definitely. Oh, if you're going for the peacock, if you've got the peacock bag and you're going for this one as well, maybe keep a couple of the sequins for the middle of the flowers. There we are. So everything that you can see there, £19.95 is the price. It's new today as well, 511083. Lovely, lovely items there. Now, you've only got 1 hour, Sandra.
Not much, but...
Oh, well, don't leave it so long before you come back and see us again. We've lots of new items today. We've had six brand new items, busy on those as well. So, of course, Uptown Pig as well has been very popular. He's still there on the website. Do you know when you're back again, Sandra? Have you any idea?
No, I don't, to be honest. No, I don't.
Well, we need to sort that out.
Yes.
We really, really do. Well, thank you for joining us today, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more to come, of course, so do stay with us. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Oh, what a lovely show. Now, coming up next, we've got Mama Makes Lottie's here, and then we're back with Di with Tando Creative. What have we got left to sell? We'll see. Get groovy with Clarity One Day Special, another busy hour.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Good morning, and I am joined by Lottie. Good morning, Lottie. Now, you have brought a lovely stamp collection for us. Obviously, Mama Makes is the company, and Spring Wishes, but you've also added in for us something rather special.
Yeah, so there's a big sentiment stamp in here, and that is exclusive to Hochanda. That is not on my website. You won't find it anywhere on the web. So yeah, that is exclusive to you guys in this bundle.
Thank you. That is wonderful. But of course, you're also getting our lovely bunnies. Aren't they so cute?
They are very cute. You've got some little bunnies here, and then you've got the floral oval as well, and that kind of little sprig, which is nice. He can kind of jump out of the flowers there on some of the samples. Yeah, super cute.
Very wonderful. Now, I must just show you the size of the stamps because they're bigger than the packaging.
Yeah, so we've just put some cards out here to make sure that you can see them on camera, but the actual size of the stamps are A6, and then the bunnies are an A5 set. Yeah.
Excellent. So there we go. That's your exclusive. The lovely Happy Easter, love the font. And then we have got, there we go. And you've got more sentiments at the bottom too.
Yes, so sentiments that will fit inside the oval in the Somebody Loves You set, yes.
Nice, look at those, gorgeous. And then here are our bunnies, so they're a good size again.
Yeah, really nice size for card making, scrapbooking, whatever you're up to, your journals, that kind of thing.
Now, there's been a competition on Facebook, and we have got a winner for this collection. And drum roll, please, the winner is Abby Crate. There you go. Name is at the bottom of the screen. So congratulations, you can enjoy.
Yes, they will be getting the bunnies and the floral round there. Yeah,
those two. There we go. Wonderful. And then we've got some samples too to show you.
The ones at the front are from the design team, but these ones that I've kind of knocked together in between working. So yeah, this is the floral round with one of the sentiments that comes with.
Excellent. Oh, look,
and then we've got one of the bunnies that's coloured in with the polychromos.
Oh, nice. And then I'll just take a few here then and bring them in. Look at that. So who have you got in your design team then, Lottie?
So we kind of have different people working every month. So this month, Anne and Law worked on these ones.
Sorry,
so yeah,
Anne and Law.
And Law.
Ah,
yes.
Okay. There we go. Here's another. This one's by Anne actually. Have a little look. Oh, I like this. This is like a ray of sunshine, isn't it, on the little bunny?
Super cute.
That is so pretty. Now, you are saving £5. And don't forget that stamp, it's exclusive to us here at Hochanda. Nice little gift from yourself. Now, if you are a Freedom member, you're saving an extra £3.40, so £8.40 saving in total. 446279 is your item number. Of course, if you're a Freedom member, the postage is covered as well, which is marvellous. Next up, now this is interesting. So you are doing a stamp subscription box.
Yes. So
indeed.
this is Stampscription, which launched kind of last month. We had a February box, and now this is the second box, the March box.
Right.
So on my website right now, if you subscribed, you would not get the March box. We are on April now.
Okay.
So this is your last chance to get the March box.
Ah, marvellous. So last chance. Did you say it's not on your website either?
Not on my website anymore.
Okay. What do we get in it then, Lottie?
So you're getting kind of to go with the Some Bunny Loves You Spring Wishes set. You've got the bunny there, and that is a A6 set, so they normally retail for £9.99. And then you've got the smaller stamps. So we've got little eggs that you can hang off the trees, or any kind of wording that you might have. You can hang the little eggs off there, and then a background stamp, which is kind of leafy.
Right, lovely leafy stamps. So look at that. So you've got 10 stamps in there. That's marvellous. Let's have another look at some samples. Oh, these are too cute.
Yes,
super cute.
So the bunny is holding the oval floral, so all of the stamps, the sentiments in the Spring Wishes set fit into the oval as well. Yeah.
Look, there we go. And then here's our other little bunny. Perfect.
Yeah, super cute. And this is what I meant by hanging off the tree, this next one.
Here
So
you
here's
go.
the little eggs.
Yeah, that's cute, with a little bit of maybe glossy accents over the top. Ah.
This is the background.
Very nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, what have I just seen?
Shaker.
You know I love a shaker card. There we are. So
That's
we've got the shaker card, which is marvellous. And then again, the background stamp.
Yep, so nice for your sentiments. So you've got a mini version of the floral round there, and then just put a sentiment over the top, and then the background with the leafy background stamp. Yeah.
And I like this too, because this is nice and clean and simple, isn't it?
Yeah. Super cute, and she's used the eggs as balloons there.
Hey,
So that's really cool.
Really nice idea. I've got a couple more to show, because you like to see them. There we go.
Yes.
Look, with a little doily behind it. That's for Mum. Because, of course, Mother's Day very soon.
Mother's Day, yeah. Bunnies and things are just not just for Easter, they're for spring as well.
And we'll bring this one in, and that one's been personalised.
Yeah,
for
lovely
Katie.
kind of space to personalise there, or put one of your sentiments in.
Cool. I've got one more. This is a nice big one here. Look at that. Some Bunny Loves You.
Yes.
Cute, that's cute. So this is a really good deal for just $14.99.
Yeah, we kind of added it up due to the size, so they're not available to buy individually. They are exclusive to the box, and they won't be like popping up anywhere in different bundles or anything. The smaller stamps on my website, they retail for about $4.99, $3.99,
Right.
and then the big one is $9.99 or $12.99.
Wow.
So yeah, we kind of added it up. It's about over £20 worth, definitely. Of
That
stamps
is
there, yeah.
great that you're getting in the lovely box too. So remember, can't get it on Lottie's website now. It's here right now. $14.99. 101068 is your item number. And then, right, what do we have here?
So I work with Tando, and I work with Di to provide workshop kits.
Wonderful.
And this was one of the workshops that I did with the Planner Girls last month, and we had some kits left, so I thought, oh, why not bring them to Hochanda viewers?
Absolutely.
So this is the That's a Wrap storage box, and it wraps all the way around, and then when you open it up, you've got two pockets here, originally designed for either ATC coins, ATC cards, or the Planner Girls are using it for stickers and ephemera. So really great little pockets there. So yeah, it comes as just your plain grey board, and you can decorate it how you wish.
And of course, this is a sneak peek because we've got these lovely papers on the show too, which is marvellous.
Yes, the cosmics.
And so to get your That's a Wrap grey board storage kit, it's $14.99. 768126 is your item number. Then we also have some stamp sets that are backed by popular demand.
Yes, some old faves.
Yeah, some of these. So this one are we starting with? Yep, this one. Okay, so let's start with this lovely stamp. So these are what I call your workers, don't you think?
Yeah, so Textured Circles came out last year. These are designed by Natalie Bowers. That's her handwriting as well on those. And yeah, they are beautiful to colour in, great for your backgrounds, amazing on your jelly plates, that kind of thing. So mixed media journals, all of that.
I really like
and
those.
And the perfect size for your ATC coins, if that's what you do as well.
Oh, good stuff. Okay, then this is $16.99, and you're getting
all 6 of those stamps for, as I said, $16.99, and it's 892031. Then the next one that we've got, here it is our spinning circles.
Yes, again by Natalie. She kind of loves to zen doodle and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's got this kind of vibe this time. You can obviously add to them once you've stamped them out if you've got a micron pen. But they're nice for sentiments as well if you want to pop a sentiment in the middle. Yeah.
And you're liking these. 30% of the stock's gone already, so you're shopping ahead. Very good. $16.99, 477 624 is the item number. Next up then, we've got some sentiments for you. Are we going to this one? Yep, this one. That's wonderful. Okay, so what sort of sentiments have we got on this?
So this is journal sentiments, one that I struggle to keep in stock. So yes, we've got sentiments like one day can change anything.
Yeah.
Take time to make your soul happy. She leaves a little sparkle wherever she goes.
Oh, that's nice.
A nice mix of fonts here. These are some of my favourites. I obviously do a lot of kind of, I think they called me a fontologist once, which I don't think is a real word. But I love mixing and matching fonts and making them kind of snuggle into each other. So yes, this is a favourite of mine.
That's great.
We're shortlisted for the Craft Awards as well.
Yay!
Yeah.
Excellent. So if you'd like to go for this set, here it is, $16.99, 12 stamp sentiments. 872473, and then next one we've got, is it the Dream collection?
Yeah, so this was from Cosmic Dreams and this is Dreamer's Thoughts.
Right.
So very similar fonts here, but a little stars element here to go with kind of the Cosmic range at the time that came out.
Excellent.
But again, great for your journals and your cards. You've got You Are the Moon and All of My Stars, so that's a great one. Love You to the Moon and Back, another great one for, you know, anniversary cards, anything like that, not just kind of your journals and your memory keeping. You got the definition of dreamer there, and then take a risk or sit forever with your dreams, which I think is a nice one.
Yeah.
If you maybe go to a new job or that kind of thing.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Good stuff. That's $16.99, 045737 is your item number. All you need to do is call us 01733602000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com, and let's give you a little bit more inspiration. Got some mica mists.
Yes, so with the Cosmic Dreams collection we launched our mica mists, and it was the Amethyst and the Midnight.
That's those two.
Which are those two, yeah. And then today we're launching the Peridot and the Strawberry Blush. So yeah, the pink one has the hint of silver and the green has the hint of gold, so they match perfectly and blend beautifully with the originals. Yeah.
Okay, so these two, that's it, your Peridot, Perfect Peridot and Strawberry Blush. They're 100ml each, and it's $19.98, $399,440. And if you want the other two, they're at the bottom. That's your Midnight Sparkle and Interstellar Amethyst. Again, $19.98, $977,849. Right, lovely. So you're going to demo with these?
So yeah, I'm going to use a mix of the two. So I've got Interstellar Amethyst first. You'll see at the bottom all of the mica kind of piled there. This was the only amount of mica I was allowed. The guys at Pearly Winks who manufacture them, they were like, if you put any more mica in, they're going to clog. It's not going to happen. So yeah, I kept asking for more and more, and this is the most they would let me have.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we don't want it to clog up, do we? So.
No. So just give it a little bit of a spin. So all of that silver at the bottom is now in your spray. And then we're going to give them a spritz. I'm just going to hold this down a little bit so I'm getting the stencil. This is one of Leonie's Clarity stencils, I believe.
Oh, right, okay.
From my collection.
You're going to get your inky fingers.
I know. I'm full of paint and ink today. So that's our Interstellar Amethyst, and then I've got the Strawberry Blush again with the silver in the bottom, so this is going to blend quite nicely. We're just going to give that a spin and make sure all that silver's in there. And you can see it kind of mixing all together.
Yeah, lush.
And then we'll give it a spritz. And they blend beautifully.
These are Alex colours, of course.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
I am wearing these colours.
I'm just going to dry this off, and I haven't plugged in my
heat gun.
Heat gun yet.
Cool.
So hopefully this is on still.
Okay. So for the peridot and the strawberry, that's what's now on screen. You're sorted?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
So I'm just going to give this a quick dry.
Would you recommend, like, do you think it's best if you can to let it air dry, or it doesn't really matter?
I don't think it really matters with micas, no. It's just a water-based product, but you can probably see the silver coming through. As it dries, that water comes away and that mica comes up to the top.
Yeah. That's, I mean, and you're going to get a nice reveal, actually, when we take the stencil away. But they're great products to work with, and you are getting 100 mils in each bottle, which is a lot. That's going to last you a long time.
Yeah, they are big bottles. I haven't managed to use all of mine yet.
Yeah. And of course, I know you'll be obviously making loads of samples and things.
Yeah.
And you run workshops, right?
Yeah, I do workshops up and down the country, so yeah, they haven't gone yet. So yeah, that nice shine coming through there. Let's take this off. And we've got
Look at that.
Beautiful reveal there.
That is lush,
Hopefully
isn't
you
it?
can pick up the mica a little bit.
It's great.
Lean it forward. There we go.
Bit of wiggle. It's beautiful.
Lovely. There we go.
Yep, so do get those. They're new today.
Fabulous. I'm just going to put this away.
Okay. Oh, and if you want to show any pictures, you can send your pictures of if you've got anything from Mama Makes, send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or again, you can pop a note on Facebook.
Fab. So in here somewhere, I made a mask for all of my bunnies, which I used the masking tissue from Leslie Horton at Chocolate Baroque.
Right.
If you're wondering where this is from.
That's great.
So basically, I stamped it onto the masking tissue, fussy cut it out, and then it comes with a backing. So now I've got like a tacky kind of, like your sticky notes kind of style.
My sticky notes.
Yes. So I'm just going to peel off the backing there, and I'm going to use this as a mask.
Okay. And I mean, it's lovely that you know, all the companies work together. I think it's such a nice crafty community.
Yeah, I'm very much into collaborate, not compete, and that kind of thing. Yeah, you'll see me say that a lot on social media, actually. So if I grab, this is the floral square. So I'm going to stamp this here, and then there'll be room for my bunny in the middle. So let me grab I've got some VersaFine here. This is the Onyx Black. And this is so much detail here. These are all these floral, the floral square and the floral circle are hand drawn by Charlotte Robinson.
Okay.
So every single little bloom is hand drawn by her.
And it's very detailed.
It is, yeah.
Now 10% of the square has gone. It's on screen for you at $9.99. 910318.
I'm just going to stamp that there, and then there should be some room for my bunny, which is from the Spring Wishes, or Somebody Loves You if you're buying them individually.
Look at that.
Is that there?
So detailed, all of that.
Loads of detail. And it looks really great heat embossed as well. So I'm just going to peel him away. And now there's not those harsh lines, it's just a nice kind of gap for him. So let me find him and make sure I get the right one, because there's a few bunnies to choose from.
Indeed.
So this one is that one.
So this is obviously from the New Today collection, which is on screen for you. Perfect time for you to get this for Easter. $33.97 is the price. And you're getting all those 14 stamps, 446279, and it's on a freedom discount, and plus that Happy Easter in the middle, that is exclusive to us here at Hochanda.
So again, I've got my bunny here. I'm just going to ink him up, and he's got loads of detail too. Super cute. And then I'm just going to line him up. I've got my clear block so I can see through and pop him in the middle of those flowers. And these flowers will kind of go with and blend in.
Yeah. Ah, lovely.
Go.
Oh, look at even down to his little fur, all that detail.
Cute.
Very cute.
See if I can...
Look at all that wonderful detail.
And then I'm going to colour him in with my ink tints.
Okay.
So these are from Derwent.
I'd love to see your house and how much craft stuff you've got.
Yeah, the floor manager Molly is looking after Harvey today.
Oh, will she be watching, do you reckon?
Maybe. And she came to my house for the first time and was like, oh my gosh. And I was
Really?
like, yeah. So yeah, I don't think she'll be able to get into the craft room, bless her.
Well, hello Molly, if you're watching. Now, if you do have anything in your baskets, please do check them out. Then you can sit back and enjoy the demo.
Now, because the sprays are water-based, you're getting that mica as well on the bunny as I blend with my water brush here. And the shaded bits kind of show you where it's meant to be darker. I am not a great colourist at all, so I'm just putting a lot of colour where it's darker and then blending it out.
Yeah, it's nice. It's good.
So it's a great guideline, all of that fur.
Absolutely.
Just going to blend him out here.
And like you said, you're still getting that lovely mica shining through.
Yes.
It's perfect.
You could obviously mask him off before you do your spritzing. I didn't know how far it was going to spritz.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Well, no two will ever be the same, will they?
No, that's
Which
true.
is really good. Ah. He's
Just
got
giving
such a
him
cute
bit
face
of
as well.
colour. And then we've got his flowers as well that he's set in. Give them a bit of an orange.
And they're quite nice. They're like doodly flowers.
They are, yeah. They're really cute kind of doodles. That's that one. And then we've got that there. And then I'm going to cut this off so I've got a little bit of white card. If I can find my guillotine, which I've hidden in a drawer.
You're being tidy.
Trying to make sure I've got everything together. So I'm going to snip this off here, and then I'm going to stamp a sentiment onto here from the Spring Wishes.
Right.
Just make sure I put this back so I've got room.
Of course, Spring Wishes is part of the new stamp collection.
Yes. So we've got a few sentiments here. We've got Easter memories, so great for your scrapbooking, memory keeping, journaling.
Yeah.
Somebody told me spring is a reminder of how wonderful change can be. Somebody loves you, sending spring wishes, and happy Easter.
Perfect, perfect.
So I think we'll go for sending spring wishes. And I just need a little block. I've hidden all my blocks somewhere. And I'm just going to stamp this again with my VersaFine.
Yep. Is that your ink of choice?
It is, yeah. It just picks up all that fine detail. I've got the VersaFine Clear in some colours as well. I need to collect the others. And I'm just going to chop this out.
Sending spring wishes. That's perfect, because you're going to use these every single year, aren't you? You know.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have something that's seasonal.
Definitely.
So is this part of our new kit? This sentiment?
Yes, this sentiment is from the Spring Wishes.
Lovely.
And it comes with the floral round.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've just got that little sentiment there. And I'll pop that in the corner onto here.
Ah, that's cool. It's got a nice mixed media feel to this.
Yes. Just going to put a little bit of glue there.
Yep.
There we go. There you are.
Ah, that's perfect. I shall pick it up. Hopefully that, we'll just wait for that to set. There we go. So that is a lovely, lovely card to give to somebody. Put a spring in their step, literally. Put a little smile on their face because it's really pretty. And again, this is really showcasing the stamps, the mica mists. It's beautiful.
Lovely.
Thank you, Lottie.
Thank you very much.
Right, mica mists. Let me give you another little update on those. Okay, so we have got... Oh, hang on a second. It's just coming onto the screen. Right, these are new today. These are your peridot and your strawberry blush. 100ml each, £19.98. 399440 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Right, 20% of that has now gone. We also have the Interstellar, I love that name, and the Amethyst, again 100ml each. Once more, it's £19.98, 977849 is your item number. And again, 20% of these have gone. Lovely. We have got a new collection then today by Lottie, and this is your Spring Wishes. Again, I'm going to point out that this particular stamp is exclusive to us here at Hochanda. It's not on Lottie's website, so you can only get it here. And then, of course, you in this kit, and then, of course, you get the two other stamps. I do want to show you because they are a lot larger than the packaging. You can also see there's blue on the screen, turquoise, which means that it's got a freedom discount. You're getting an extra £3.40 saving on top of the already £5 saving. So that's the nice large size, and that's exclusive to us here. Then we have got the bunnies themselves. Aren't they cute? Look at all the detail and their little faces, and they've got fur. Yay, look at that. And you've got the egg there, the oval, and you've got some a flower. Ah, this one's sniffing the flowers, I think. And then you have got this wonderful one, the circle with all the foliage in, and you have got the Happy Easter memories, somebody told me, sending spring wishes, somebody loves you, and spring is a reminder of how wonderful change can be. Ah, it's lovely. Now, let me pick up a few samples from the front. Look at their little tails. They've got fluffy tails with a little bit of glitter on them, which is very sweet indeed. Look at that, nice. And then there's one here. Look. Oh, I love that. I love how that catches the light. And they've got little blushing cheeks, haven't they? And there's another one. So these ones are done by the design team. That's cool, isn't it? Look at this. And then last one I'll show you. There's that lovely Spring Wishes. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you get that extra discount. We've taken it to £30.57. It's 446279. That's your item number. Now, Lottie's also brought us a subscription box. It's not available on her website, but you can still buy it here. It's the March subscription, but a quarter of the stock has gone. It's got 10 fantastic stamps inside, and it comes to you in a very nice wrappable box. Liking that, you've got 10 of those stamps. So we've got, look at these. Aren't they cute? A cute, really cute size too. So this one, could say it was a balloon or an Easter egg. It's totally up to you. And there's another one down here. You've got a really lovely background stamp. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, very nice. Aren't they a gorgeous size? Another one here. Very pretty. Yay. Oh, this is so sweet. It's like two dancing bunnies. You just see that. That's so cute. And then you've also got these lovely ones that will come in the packet as well. Again, this is going to go brilliantly, of course, with the bundle we've just looked at, which is good. And then I've got some more samples to show you. So this one's been personalised. Mother's Day. Now, did we say it's the 22nd of March? Possibly. So that's coming up quite soon. And then, so it's a really good time to get this set of stamps. And look, and this is a nice, clean, simple card. Very sweet. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I always think thank you cards, that sort of style. And then we've got this one with the background stamps in. That's perfect. And I'll do one more because I adore a shaker card. I'm a big fan of shaker cards. Now for this box with your 10 stamps, it's just £14.99. Item number is 101068. Another item that we've got for you, I really like this because it's also like nice storage actually, is we've got the grey board, and this is what I believe Lottie's going to demonstrate with next, and see how that's been designed. That's fabulous, look at that. And oh, I shouldn't have picked it up, should I? I will pick this one up. This one's been decorated with Lottie's papers. We are 40% of the stock gone, and it's got those little slots in there for you to keep your bits and bobs in. Perfect. And I just love the papers that you can find those on the website. They're stunning. So if you want your grey board storage kit, it is $14.99. Item number is 768126. I'm trying to stand this back up. Why won't it stand up? Fine. Okay, we've got the textured circles coming up next. They are backed by, all of these in fact are backed by popular demand. And you can see, I mean, wonderful obviously in your journaling, mixed media pieces, perfect. And I believe they will be bigger than the actual size that you're seeing on here. So for this one, they are all separate under separate item numbers. For this one, it's $16.99, 892031. Then the next one, are we coming to this one? Yeah, lovely, is the spinning circles. In fact, I'm just looking, I've seen a sample, and then it's just so you can see the, shall I pop it in front? Just so you can see, hang on, the size. Yeah, so they are bigger. Oh, they're on the back, they're on the back, they're on the back. What, samples? Okay, fine, I'll have a look. Wait, sorry, just chatting to Lottie. Hang on. Oh wow, are these the mixed media ones? There we go, look at this. This is a great sample, I'm liking this. It's very dramatic, our producer says there. Right, so it's a really cool sample, I'm loving that. Good, isn't it? But coming back to our texture, are we on this one, are we? Or are we on this one on screen? Okay, we're on this one. Just double checking the details. They are all $16.99. It's just that you want the right item number. 892031 is the item number. Let's show you the rest that we've got on the website, because there's loads of lovely stamps for you to choose from, and obviously the new mica mists. Don't forget, love to see your pictures. You can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop your posts on Facebook. Anything that you've bought from Mama Makes, we just want to see what you've been doing. Maybe you have been to a workshop with Lottie and you'd like to just say a crafty hello, because as Lottie said, she travels the country doing all of these lovely workshops. Right then, so all of these lovely stamps. Look, there's more. We can't fit them on the counter. It's perfect. Marvellous. Okay, back with you, Lottie.
Lovely. So we're going to have a look at the That's a Wrap grey board storage. I'm going to paint it with some acrylic paint that I've got. I've painted some of the pieces already, because that would be a really boring show watching me paint with yellow paint, obviously. Okay. So yeah, the key is with grey board is it soaks in quite well, so don't make it too wet. Otherwise it'll get kind of floppy and not great. So just make sure you're putting an even coat, but quite a thin coat of paint on. And then paint all of your pieces and make sure that you're not filling any of the holes, because otherwise you won't be able to construct it, basically.
I have done that. I'm sure most
we've
people
all
have
done that.
Yeah.
The sanding block is your friend. That happens.
Right.
For sure. So yeah, I've coloured the other side, so that's fine. I am going to colour this, paint this bit, because this front panel I'm going to cover with the papers, which you could have a flick through while I paint, if you like.
Oh, it's the papers.
The papers are just there.
These ones?
So we've got Magical Christmas, which I really regret calling it Magical Christmas, because there's about 3 papers that are Christmas
and the rest
themed.
aren't.
The rest are kind of gifts and stars and kind of lovely backgrounds.
Look, double-sided as well.
These are designed by Jo Seraphin, who is a friend of mine from the planner industry. She owns a shop selling kind of her artwork as stickers. So I got her to do some papers for me, because I really like her kind of watercolour stuff.
So you can get these as a 12 by 12, which is on screen. Look at those. I just love the colours going on in here. I mean, that doesn't have to be Christmas presents either. That's like birthday
Yeah.
presents, which is cool. Okay, so you can go for these at $14.99, and as you can see, they are 250 GSM, 354416. Lovely.
So they come as an 8x8 as well,
Yes.
and then the other one where the sample for that's the wrap is in the Cosmic Dreams as well.
Okay, nice. So this is your 8x8 set, and then we'll just give you the details for those. Now these ones are single-sided.
Yes, so the 8x8s are single-sided, but you get 24 sheets.
Great stuff.
12x12s are double-sided, but you get 12 sheets. So you're getting the same amount of designs, but over a different amount of sheets.
Excellent. That's $12.99, 563806. We also have more papers or cardstock.
Yes, so it's the Cosmic Dreams collection. This is back. I struggled to keep this in stock. It's another one.
It's amazing.
They are printed locally to here, to the studio.
Oh, good.
And the guys at the printers don't really understand what I do with it all, because they're not for the craft industry at all, but they print them beautifully because they're the ones that print kind of leaflets and people's catalogues. So this is the kind of quality paper you're getting here, not like craft quality or magazine quality, that kind of thing.
Indeed, I can feel the quality. This one's your Cosmic Pastels. You get 24 sheets, 200 GSM, $12.99, 746314. Love those. And then we've got another one.
Yeah, so that was the pastels, and this is the darks that you've got next. I think they're just as yummy as each other, really.
I agree, I couldn't choose. Oh, look at that. I really feel like we're transported into outer space, like the cosmos. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Look at that. So while you're looking at these, the details, $12.99, 331028. Oh, they're saying in my ear that's like a love heart, that one.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I've got it on the front of a journal, and I did nothing more than stick that paper on because, yeah, it just looks lovely.
Does all the work, doesn't it? Fabulous. Okie dokie.
So I'm just painting my side panels here, so make sure everything's painted.
Lovely.
There's the sample, if that's a wrap.
Okay. So I've got the sample here. This one's glued. I hadn't realised the other one wasn't glued.
Yes, Molly managed to, who set up my set, she managed to put it together without glue, and I was very impressed.
Yeah, I know,
she
I've
managed to
wrecked it.
balance it together. So she'll be crying at home probably.
Sorry, Molly. I didn't realise. Okay, so it's got the 2 slots in there. Was it difficult to... Oh, wait, did you decorate it before you put it together?
So here I put the papers around and then constructed it. And I regretted it because it made it stiff and it means it doesn't close properly. So what I'm doing for this demo is I'm going to just cover the front with paper. You could cover the back with paper as well, but I would recommend the wrap part, just leave it as paint.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
good top
learn
tip.
my lesson there.
Yeah, but it's nice because you're being so honest about it.
Yeah,
So that we,
I mean, I get the stuff home and I have a play just like you guys. So, yeah. I'm just going to dry this off so I know it's completely dry, and then we'll cut some paper.
Marvellous. Shall I show you the colours again then while you're drying off?
Sure, yeah.
Just while you're doing that. So we have some new todays on our mica sprays. It's these 2 here. We've got the Perfect Peridot and the Strawberry Blush. They're really gorgeous colours. Lots of lovely mica in them. So they really catch the light. That's adorable, isn't it? So it's these 2 as a pair, $19.98, $399,440. And then we have got these 2 as a pair. Is it Midnight Sparkle? Okay. And your Interstellar Amethyst. Now, all the bottles are 100 ml each, so you are getting a lot for your money. Okay.
I'm just going to clear this up just quickly because I'm going to get it all over my paper.
Oh, do you need something?
No, that's...
You got tissues and stuff. What was that, an acrylic paint, was it?
It is, yeah. It's the ones John Lockwood brings us in the little pouches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm just clearing that up.
Just while you're doing that, here's the Spring Wishes collection. This is new today. Do check out your baskets if you've got it in there. And the middle one there, the Happy Easter, is exclusive to us here at Hochanda. Can't get it anywhere else. And it does also have a Freedom discount, which is marvellous. And of course, if you're a Freedom member, your postage is covered. Okay.
Lovely. So I've just drawn around the front panel, which is this panel here. The panel with the holes is going to be your back. So I'm just going to chop around this. And I couldn't find a pen, so this is distress crayon.
Fair enough.
Why
It
can
does
you
the
never
job.
find a pen when you're on air? Ever.
It's like glue and scissors, though.
Yeah.
Why does glue dry up always on air?
Always. I always have a pin in mind just in case. It's just
good.
Too paranoid that it will dry up for me. So I'm going to glue this onto the front here, and then I'm going to chop around the edges. People like to sand, which is a nice finish when you sand around it.
Yeah.
Obviously it is grey board, so do be careful. It's not like MDF. Yeah.
With the 12 by 12 that you've
Yeah.
chopped up, do we get 2 of each design?
That's
sorry.
I'm trying to think there.
I'm just wondering.
They came out a while ago. Does it say on the front sheet? It should say on the front sheet here.
Oh, good. Okay, let's have a little look. Thanks, Lottie. Okay, so 12 double-sided sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each.
2 of each
Good.
design. There we go.
I was
That
just
threw
thinking-
me then. I was
Sorry,
like,
Lottie.
I don't know anymore. So I'm just going to chop round this gently.
Okay.
I feel under pressure here because Di's over there prepping for the next hour. And she's going to be like, what is she doing with that?
It's all good. How did you get to meet Di?
Just through here, really.
here?
Yeah. Which is great stuff. I love collaborating with the other guests.
Absolutely. Now, half the stock of the grey board storage kit has gone. It's $14.99 on screen, and it's 768126. There you go. It'll come to you flat packed. You decorate it, you enjoy, and then obviously pop it together.
Yes, so we're going to pop it to, so that's now my front, which goes great. So yeah, not Christmassy.
No.
So, construction. So I put this together with 60 girls who have never put together a kit before.
Right.
So I promise it's easy. They had trouble balancing things.
Okay.
But yeah, it was fine in the end. We got there.
Good.
So you've got these little bits here that fit into here. And then you've got a large and a small pocket, let's say.
There you are.
Yeah.
You can see that.
So, actually, this goes here. Apologies, I believe. Let me get this right. Let me get it right. I had a practice before I went on air, and I was like, right, that's that, that's that. So, here we go. This long bit goes into this long bit here.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to think, because everything's got 3 slots, so you're a bit like, I am going to glue it. I was going to say I was going to balance it, but I'm not as talented as Molly. And I'm not going to balance it together.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put a little glue in here and then give this a press here. So that bit goes in there.
Yep.
And then we've got our big pocket that goes like this.
Sure.
And then that bit goes there, that bit goes there. Yeah, got it. So we've got our smaller bit here and this bit sticks onto here.
Okay.
I've put loads of these together and you just still forget.
No, but it's the thing of being on air though as well.
That's true.
I remember we were, who was it? Was it myself and Janice? We were doing a Good Morning Hochanda, and we were like, we put together the sleighs. Do you remember the sleighs that we had, the Christmas sleighs? We'd done that fine just before the hour. Go to air, we made it look so bad.
So hard.
Yeah.
So these 3 slots need gluing, and these slots down here need gluing. Here and here. And then you've got these bits. So it's kind of going to slot down and slot in.
Right.
So this is the kind of a bit of a fiddly one.
Okay.
So sorry if I make it look super fiddly.
No, don't
I'm sure
worry.
everyone at home will be like, oh, what's she doing?
Oh, I see.
So this is going to slot into that bit.
Oh,
and
that's
then these
fine.
bit into here.
Perfect.
Like that. And then this bit goes on the top, so that's your second pocket. So you got one there, and then this one.
Excellent.
I'm just going to pop that together.
But it's a nice design, these lovely.
It's really cute. It was originally for the ATC stuff, when we brought out textured circles. And then the planner girls love it for their stickers and their ephemera, so I thought that's a great idea.
Yeah.
So that goes there. And then these side pieces just clip on to here.
No, that is nice and easy to construct. That hasn't taken long at all. And of course the fun bit is how you're going to decorate them. What are you going to use with yours?
I am really horrendous at painting, and I've really slapped this on, so this is really great quality grey board.
Yeah. All good. Would the grey board take your mica sprays?
Yes, however, they soak into the grey board.
Right.
So it kind of leaves that sparkle and a little hint. But you could maybe paint something on, maybe like a gesso, and then it wouldn't soak in.
Yes.
So yes, give it a try.
Okay.
But obviously it is quite porous.
And also, what I noticed about the grey board is it's quite lightweight too.
Yes, definitely. So I'm just going to hook these little bits in here.
Last
Put
little
some
bit.
glue on here.
Yeah.
And it does need a little hold for a while, just to make sure it's all glued in.
Yeah.
I'm just going to turn this way so you can see this. Ooh.
Our counter's moving.
This counter has been moving forward, and I thought it's going to just fall in the end.
We might have to move it back in a sec.
Yeah. Do you want to just shuffle it?
Yeah, I'm a bit worried
There we
about
go.
it. That's it.
And I'm probably not on the overhead either. So there we go. I've just slotted those bits into there, this middle piece, and then the bottom piece.
Lovely.
So it would need time to glue, but I am going to try and flip it up for you. So you've got those pockets there.
Yep. Perfect.
And then you flip it down and you've got your lovely paper.
Hey.
And that's your That's a Wrap storage.
I really like that. That's really cool, isn't it? Lottie, would you be able to do some more with our lovely micas?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
Let's have a look. So, I've got an All and Create stencil here.
All and Create.
Abs has been in all week and we've just had the greatest time.
Yay.
Love.
I hope Abs is feeling a bit better
working
though.
with him.
He was a little bit under the weather, wasn't he?
Yeah, bless him. So I'm just going to put this down with some tape, which I should be able to find in my Deflecto.
Deflecto.
But there's so many of them now.
Oh, bless you. Here are the micas, just while you're having a little search. These ones are the new ones on screen for $19.98. You've got your Perfect Peridot and Strawberry Blush, $399,440. Okay.
So I've got my tape. You can use any kind of stencil tape that you've got in your stash. I'm just going to make sure that this stays put. Can't remember what this stencil's called, but I'm sure you'll find it on the web somewhere or on. So that'll be fine like that.
Okay.
So then this time, what did I use? I used pink and purple, didn't I? So we'll use the other colours this time. So I've got Midnight Sparkle, which has got all the gold mica in the
gold
bottom.
in there. Okay.
Yeah. So we're just going to mix that up and make sure it's in our spray. And then I've also got the Perfect Peridot, which has also got the gold in the bottom, same gold. So we're just going to give that a swirl and make sure they are all in there as well. And that looks super
magic.
cool. There we go.
I love watching that.
So let's see how these two blend together.
Okay.
So we've got our green here. I'm just going to give it a bit of a spritz. I'm going to chop this down anyway, so it'll be fine. So that's that one.
So you can be quite generous with it.
Yeah, definitely. It's a water-based product. You could obviously do a mop-up. I'll probably do that actually, and we'll have a look at both.
Okay.
And then we've got our blue micas. This is, you can see I've used quite a lot of this.
Yeah, you like this one. A little bit more. That's it.
Just getting those stars there. And it can obviously be as pale or as bright as you like. So I'm just going to do a print of this actually, because it'd be a shame to lose it.
Yes.
Might as well use it.
Is that watercolour card?
This cardstock, by the way, is Pink Frog.
Oh,
the
is
guys
it?
at Pink Frog, yeah. So I'm just going to press that down there, and we'll see what we get. I love having a play with these. Loads of techniques. Pearly Winks always do Facebook Lives as well. They're the ones that help me out with the sprays.
Yeah.
And they're always doing Facebook Lives with really cool techniques. So check those out. So let's have a look.
Oh, nice.
Here we got nice and bright there.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Lovely. And as soon as that dries, you'll get that shimmer. So we've got that. And then we'll peel this away and see what we ended up with here.
I like the reveal.
So it's a little bit splodgy, this one, but I am going to get this.
Yes, I was going to say, you've got some left on there.
It's that one. You can kind of see the elements of the stencil there, and you can definitely see the gold coming through.
Yep.
And I'm going to grab a spray here just to trying to reactivate it a little bit. And just keep getting prints. And Abs does some great stuff with his jelly plate as well. I haven't mastered the jelly plate yet, and he's going to laugh that I haven't brought it on and had a go. But he's been giving me some tips. So next time
you will.
I'll master the jelly plate and I'll bring it on.
Well, you've said to me in my ear actually that it's oh, that's cool.
There we go.
Like your gel press opens up a whole new world.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I bought one after the show, and Abs gave me some advice. So yeah, I'm just going to dry these off.
Sure. So they've all turned out quite different.
Yeah, you've got kind of a big background one, lots of colour. You've got this one where you've got more elements of the mandala, and then you've got this bold colour. You can see the gold coming through. Let me just try and move it. As it dries.
Look at that.
So much gold in there. They didn't skimp out.
We'll give it a wiggle in a sec. It dries really quick, actually.
Yeah. So that's that one. I'll give you that to wiggle.
Please. Look at that gold. That is absolutely stunning. Yay. Tons of gold in this. Love it. Okay, this one.
That's that one. I think that's just about dry.
Okay.
I think that's my favourite, even though it's the third impression. It's a nice print,
isn't it? Yay. You see that? Lovely. Give that another wiggle. Okay.
And then we've got our real bold one, and you can really see that there. Great stuff.
Yeah. Perfect.
I'm just going to give this a wipe down.
Okay.
And let's have a stamp as well.
Okay.
I've actually got some sentiments here, the journal sentiments, which might be quite nice. So what prints have we got here? Let's have a look here. So this mandala kind of has an edge, so I might put one of our bunnies sat on the mandala there. So let's have a look. This one's kind of sat down. And get one of our blocks.
Okay.
One that's big enough.
So for the bunny is from our brand new collection today.
Yes, so this is the Spring Wishes.
Yep, lovely.
From the Some Bunny Loves You set. This is the Happy Easter one that's huge.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a big block for that one. It's bigger than the packaging when you get it, and it is exclusive to us, that particular stamp, here at Hochanda.
That's that one.
Yeah.
Nice and big. So here's our bunny. And let's do VersaFine Black for now.
It's the fur in the ears too.
It's really cute. I've got a little bit there that I don't want. There we go. So let's sit him on our mandala here.
Nice firm press. Get a good crisp image.
That's him.
Yay.
And then we've got, what sentiment shall we go for? What kind of goes? Let's go for open your heart to new beginnings.
That's lovely.
It's a nice one. Spring's kind of all about starting again,
I
new
agree.
beginnings,
And
that kind of thing, isn't it?
I actually, without thinking about it, I do always have a spring clean.
Yeah. Yeah. And a sort out.
Yeah. I don't think, oh, it's spring, I'm going to do it. I just do it, and then I think, oh, I've just had a spring clean.
There we go. So this will go nicely onto here, I think. Give it a nice press.
Is this sentiment, which one's for that from Spring
This
Wishes
is
as well?
from Journal Sentiments.
Ah, right, Journal Sentiments. Okay,
Yeah.
just so we know, so we can get the right details.
There we go.
I like, actually, that you've lined it up. There's how the mica fell.
Yeah, kind of on the line there. But we'd chop that down, and that's a lovely kind of journal page or card or whatever you'd like it to be.
Marvellous. So just to finish off then, we'll have another little look at Lottie's stamps. Here's the website, so you can check out everything that we've got. You can also shop by brand. So if you want to go to Mama Makes on the website, and then you can see all the other lovely goodies. But we have got that grey board. We've got the new today mica mists. We have got the back by popular demand with the circles. mixed media circles, and we've got those wonderful frames as well. So Lottie, for anybody just joining us, do you want to talk us through what we get in our lovely little kit?
Yes, so this one is the Spring Wishes. This is brand new. We've got the bunnies, Some Bunny Loves You, and there's lots of designs of bunnies with the florals, and then there's a floral oval as well.
Yeah.
Then in the set you're getting an A6 set, which is the circle, the floral round, and you're getting the 6 sentiments there underneath.
Lovely.
And then you're getting the exclusive big Happy Easter sentiment with the kind of matching floral elements and the eggs hanging off it and everything. So yeah, and that's exclusive to Hochanda. You won't find that anywhere on the web.
Excellent. And look, it all matches. You've got the little Easter eggs hanging there, or there could be balloons if you wanted to. The font is fabulous. Really like this font. So as we're saying, this is exclusive to us here at Hochanda. But you can see it's a really nice large stamp. If I pop that down there, look, you can see the difference. Perfect. And then we've got our lovely bunnies.
Yep. So the bunnies, they've all got shaded bits, so they're really easy to colour. Great for kind of your watercolours if you're loving that. You've got that nice sprig for him to sit on.
Yeah.
And then the oval, all of the sentiments in the floral round set fit into the oval.
Perfect. And then I'll just drop this one in too, so you can have a little look.
There's your spring round. It looks amazing, heat embossed. And then you've got the sentiments to match.
Yay, perfect. So you can see those lovely sentiments there. We've got a few samples. So you've done a few samples too?
I've done a few, yeah, and then there's some lovely ones at the front. So yeah, here I've coloured the bunny with the polychromos.
Yep. How would you describe your style, Lottie? What do you reckon?
I like quite mixed media-y. I love making a nice background with the stencils and then putting a nice focal image on top.
Which is exactly here, perfect. And then we've got this lovely one that you've done, a little bit of sparkle on there too.
Yes. So this is the kind of heat embossed floral round with one of the sentiments that's in the same set.
And then if I bring this one in, gorgeous. And this is done by your design team, I believe?
Yes, I think this one is Law because it doesn't have a sticker on the back that says Anne, so I'm guessing it's Law. So she's used the kind of floral elements. There's a big border there, the floral round in the middle, and then that spring sentiment.
Marvellous. And then should we do one more and then we can have a look at the box too?
Sure. So this is by Anne. She's used the bunny there and all the floral sprigs to give him a bit of foliage to sit in, and then those spring sentiments as well.
Excellent. That has got a freedom discount. We have taken it to £30.57, so you've got an £8.40 saving, 446,279. And then our Stampscription set for March.
Yes, Stampscription box. So this is March's. You won't find it again on my website. I'm now on the April box.
Okay.
So this is your last chance to get the March box. It comes with an inspiration sheet from the team.
Okay.
So they make the cards and we make up an inspiration sheet. So you got that to kickstart your crafty mojo from the beginning. And then you've got 4 little stamps, you've got the little bunny, you've got the foliage background stamp and the 2 eggs, and then you've got the big A6 set, which is the bunny with the oval and lots of floral bits.
Nice, let's show a few samples to finish off then. I do like this size of stamp. I think it's lovely.
Yeah.
Perfect. I was just looking to see.
I'm guessing that one's by Law
as
again.
Well. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
Love this because it's got a little bit of maybe glossy accents over the top.
Yes, so you got the eggs hanging off a tree.
A lot of people do Easter egg trees, don't they?
Yeah. My parents have an Easter egg hunt in their garden for the
adorable.
boys. Yeah. So yeah.
Gorgeous. And then we've got our little bunny here. He looks so happy. He's very cute.
Yes, they're all very happy bunnies. He's got his oval there waiting for a sentiment, or maybe you could personalise it. Yeah.
In fact, we've got a sentiment in here. The Some Bunny Loves You.
Yeah.
Yay. I've got to show the shaker card again because you know what I'm
cute.
like.
Make the egg a shaker, why not?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Have I shown this one? No, I don't think I have.
Really nice backgrounds here with the foliage and the floral round. Yeah.
Perfect. So that is $14.99. I mean, that's a really good price, and it will all come to you in this lovely box.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice. A lovely gift for yourself or for somebody else. $14.99 is the price. 101068. Thank you very much, Lottie.
Thank you.
Do you have a date? Another date yet?
It will be probably early April.
Early April. Lovely stuff. Right, don't go anywhere because we've got more coming up right after this short break. Thank you. And coming up next, we have got Tando Creative, followed by the One Day Special, which is, of course, with Barbara and Paul. And following that, our Lou's in the building for Studio Light.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45. These are monthly tutorial kits that allow you to create beautiful projects by accessing step-by-step instructional videos that are viewable online. You'll get almost everything that you need to create both of these projects from scratch. The first kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Calendar Tag Album and Treat Box Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 920955 for £49.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45. The second kit is Club G45 Fashion Forward Z-Fold Front Flap Card Kit. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 973636 for £34.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello, well, welcome back. If you've been with us all morning, it's great to have your company, and do stay with us throughout the day, of course. Now, did you see the 8 o'clock show this morning? It was so busy,
wasn't it?
I don't think we've even recovered yet. It was just, it was almost a blur. Everything was moving so fast. Oh, if you didn't see it, you must get it on rewind as well, because Di, I knew when I saw the products it was going to be a busy day, but we didn't expect what happened.
No, I wasn't expecting that at all. To be honest, I'd prepped quite a few demos for the templates, and now I've been rushing around to try and prep some other demos, because we've, basically virtually got none left, and I thought, well, I've got to have something else as a backup.
Yes, well, we did sell out. We had it on standard, sold out. It then just goes on. Anyway, in between the shows, poor Di, I should say poor Tony, has had his arm twisted quite severely and agreed to a limited amount of stock to get the templates back on. Now, if you want these, and I've got to say, I'm sorry, I've got to say it, you need to check your baskets out. We haven't got an awful lot. We just can't do it. So if you really, really want these, you need to get them as quickly as possible and check those baskets out. Now, for anyone that didn't see the show, we'd better explain what all the fuss has been about, Di. So what have we got here?
Okay, so I think we said there was 22 templates, of which 5 of them are kind of main page layouts that you can, all these incorporate score lines, so you can fold them up to create all sorts of inner pages for your A6 projects. And then we've also got a series of what I call sort of like single page and embellishments pages that you can add in. So we've got your tab dividers, we've got your little fold over tab pockets, there's all your little tags, envelopes and gusseted pocket and things like that that you can add.
Wonderful. Now I can tell you already we're busy on the phone lines. We knew this was going to happen. You seriously need to be quick though. We have only got a limited amount of stock for these. Phone lines are busy. Go straight to the website if you can, because that's the quickest and easiest way. It really is going to be, as I said before, a fight to the finish to get these. If they don't make sense, if you didn't see the earlier show, they will make sense when we show you some samples, but I think because we know we're going to be so busy again this hour, we're going to move on down to the next item, because I think you know what you're looking at there. Now then, something that I want to spend a bit of time on is this item. Now, it's been busy on this one as well. We are on immediate dispatch with this item. We didn't plan, or I'm saying you didn't plan to kind of leave this one in the shadows, so to speak, in demonstrations last time, but it was so busy on everything else that they didn't get an awful lot of look in. So we are going to be seeing demonstrations with this bundle during this hour. But it's been busy regardless. You've got the jigsaw pieces. Now you've also got the backplate and book, and you've also got 2 mini jigsaws as well. Now I love these, Di, because, well, for many reasons. The price is incredible. You've got so many pieces to work with, but also, do you know, it really is a blank canvas in a way, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. I mean, there's a few ways of looking at these. You can obviously just keep the whole jigsaw to yourself, and you can do what Fiona's done on the end and just decorate all the pieces yourself. And also Nikki's fabulous, bless her. We missed her samples in the last show, but we have them now.
Yes, so we need to make a point of showing Nikki's samples because she's worked so hard.
She has worked incredibly hard, and she's done a brilliant job on this jigsaw. It's absolutely fantastic. So you can just do all the pieces yourself. You can do things like image transfer on them. So if you wanted to do some nice photos and things on them, you could. Or what you can do is you can get together with some friends, and if you've all got a jigsaw each, you can swap your decorated pieces.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So this is what I did with the design team, and they all decorated a couple of pieces each and sent them back, and I've put it together, and then you get this little MDF strip that you can put on the bottom.
Lovely.
And you can say what it relates to.
Now, if you did see the earlier show, there was a couple of pieces missing, and they were Nikki's samples because the design team have all put into this project. But we've now managed to complete the jigsaw puzzle, which is amazing. I love it. It just tells a story, doesn't it?
It does.
It really, really does. Now, the book that's in front here, we do get this book cover, don't we?
Yes.
And I'm just going to show you this because obviously you can use this portrait or landscape way. But you did say, Di, didn't you, that you've got room with the spine on there to put a jigsaw, of course, on both sides there.
Yeah.
But again, clever Nikki. Look what she's done.
Yeah.
She's put pages in hers as well.
Yeah, fantastic.
There we go. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is another busy bundle. We're going to see more of this in demonstration, of course. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Item number 058404. So we'll see more of that in a little bit, in a little time. Now, moving down, another item that was so busy was this one. So you've got your 2 ring binders and your 4 pairs of covers. So the covers themselves, they're in pairs for a special reason, and we'll explain that as we go through. So you've got 8 of these pieces individually, but because if you are making your books, then you want 2 of those per book. That gives you the 4 pairs. Now tell us about the ones with the rings in, Di, just for anybody that didn't see them earlier.
Yeah, they've already got the living hinge that we call it on the spine, so of course that opens and closes nicely. The ring mechanism is pre-riveted in. That's already in there when you get it, so they haven't got to worry about that.
Perfect.
And as we were talking earlier, it's the D ring.
Yeah.
So when you put your pages in, they all lie nice and flat. Again, you could use this either way, to be honest. If you're using them on their own, if you're using them with the templates, then you may want to keep them portrait. But if you're using them on your own, you can use them either way. And yes, everything will hang off nicely off of that D ring.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
There. Now we will show you some samples, but there's a couple of things I just want to say first of all. this was another very busy item earlier, so we are on delayed dispatch for this 16th of March, and I've just realised with the templates I didn't give you the date because we've had to twist arms. It is a 3-week wait, so 23rd of March. It's simply because everything's got to be cut. There's only Di and her husband Tony. Poor Tony is busy working away now to try and get on top of things as quickly as possible. So yeah, maybe even cancelling a breakaway. Who knows? No, you can't do that. Can't do that. Now let's just have a little look at the samples. Now you do get the book covers as well, so you've got the 2 binders with the D-rings and the spine. I'm going to start flicking through this as I talk because those templates, if you did miss the earlier show, you can get it on rewind. But as I flick through here, this is what you can achieve with those templates. Now also, you've got the book covers as well, Di, the pairs of covers, so you can make your own bindings, so to speak. You can put your wires down the edge, or you can tie with ribbon or cord or string.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the one with, if you've got a bind it all, or a cinch, is it? I think is another one.
Yes,
that
it is. That's
creates,
right. Yeah.
Then of course you've got the option to do that. The bind it all will punch through the grey board without any problem.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fine.
Lovely. Well, 3/4 of the stock gone on this one. £9.99. These prices are incredible. 369,721. Now moving down again. We're kind of trying to get to demonstration as quickly as possible. So here we've got a pick and mix for you. Now these are great because you can decorate your albums, you can decorate your cards with these, you can decorate all your projects. They're lovely because you've got a pick and mix of any 5, Di, here for just £10.99.
That's right, yeah. I mean, they all are laser cut and they've got little tiny links in, so they just literally pop out. You don't need to use scissors or a knife or anything like that. All the little elements pop out. They're made from slightly thinner board than our normal grey board, which means you can use them on the front of cards without them being too heavy.
Lovely.
But you can, they're still sturdy enough where you can still put all your mediums on them, throw all those at them, and they're great for layering up and things like that because they don't add too much bulk.
Yeah.
So
perfect. Well, you've got a lot to choose from. I believe there's 15 in total to choose from. Now, because you can get 5 in your pick and mix, you could actually potentially get all of them. Just put 3 multiples in and you can go for all 15, or you can double up on some if you've got favourites. It's entirely up to you. But for any 5, £10.99, item number 809394. Now then, got to do one of those updates. We have had a technical sellout on the templates. Now, just as a reminder, when I say technical sellout, that means that all stock has either been checked out or is allocated in baskets. If someone doesn't check their basket out, stock may bounce back. If we get any bounce back, we will let you know. So if you're one of those people that has popped it in your basket and hasn't checked it out, you've got a limit on that basket before it will go. It's about 10 minutes, so make sure if you really, really want them that you're checking that basket out, because once they're popped out, somebody else could grab them. There we go. We'll keep you updated. Whew. We knew this was going to happen, didn't we?
We did, yeah. Yeah, take 10 minutes.
Oh, dear. Oh, all I can say is, poor Tony. Right, now, we are serious. I can tell you, we're 10 minutes in, so that means... What I'm going to tell you now means somebody popped a template in their basket right at the start of the show and didn't check their basket out because it's just bounced back out. Just the one. So whoever gets there first is going to get it. So if you're that person and you wanted it, maybe you're just thinking, oh, I'll wait and see if I want to put something else in there. You've lost it unless you get in before everybody else to put it back in your basket. I've got to tell you this. Sorry. Right, OK.
OK, right. Shall we do a demo?
Let's do a demo.
Right, I'm going to do one. I don't know how long this is going to take because I've been kind of frantically prepping in the break. So hopefully this will give you an idea of what you can do with these jigsaws.
Lovely.
So this is one of the binders. I haven't done anything with it at all. I'll just put that to one side. Now, these are the large jigsaw pieces. Now, you don't have to use these as a giant puzzle if you don't want to.
Yep.
They can equally be used for embellishing all your little projects and things.
Lovely.
So I want to show you just quickly how I've covered this with paper.
Lovely, OK.
OK, so I've done those 2 because you don't want me to show you to do how I do all 3. Let me just grab some paper.
Wonderful.
Should have.
Now, we do still have stock of the albums at the moment. At the moment, I've got to say that. We've got stock of the tags, of course. You've got that pick and mix and the jigsaws at the moment. Everything's busy. But we will keep you updated. We'll give you the details on the screen, so keep an eye out, because it's not just the side of the screen, also the bottom of the screen as well. There you can see the binders and the album covers, and at the side there you've got your jigsaws. Your prices are so fair. They're so reasonable.
Yeah, we'd like to try and be as affordable as we can, so everybody can enjoy, you know, the products that we do. Because, you know, some things can sometimes work out very expensive, can't they? So
they certainly can.
Right, so all I've done is put a little bit of glue. When you're using grey board, you want to try and use a reasonable PVA glue, if you can. If you're gluing grey board to grey board, so if you're putting things together, then it needs to be a little bit stronger.
Okay.
So certainly a decent PVA. If you're just gluing paper on, it doesn't need to be quite so strong.
Wonderful.
So I've literally glued that onto the back of the piece of paper that I want to use.
Lovely.
And now the beauty of the grey board is because it's over 2mm thick, it gives you a good step to run your knife round.
Oh, wonderful.
So we can start off doing the easy edge, which is the straight edge. I haven't got a particularly sharp knife with me, which is not overly helpful, but we'll get there. And then you can run your knife. You need to be very careful of your fingers when you do this.
Okay.
But you can run your craft knife round the edge of the piece.
Okay.
Like that. And it should, if you have a really sharp knife, it's better.
Now that's the thing with craft knives, isn't it? It's just better to obviously have sharp blades because it's going to cut better, and you have to put less pressure on. So really, changing your blade is probably the safest thing to do, isn't it?
It is really, yes, because you'll start to get frustrated with it if it's not cutting, and then you can make a few mistakes. And although it's blunt, it will still go through your finger.
Yeah, it would do, yes, it certainly would.
Yeah.
Well, we're busy on the jigsaws. In fact, over 80% of the stock has gone on the jigsaws. This is immediate dispatch so far on the jigsaw. We didn't really get to see much of it in the first show because it was so busy. It was just a blur, the show. It really was. It went that quickly. 058404 is the item number for the jigsaws. So many ideas that went through my head earlier on about these. I just think you're going to have so much fun with them.
Okay, so it's as easy as that. Now, if you want to be really perfect with your edges, just get a little sanding block and just sand round the edge.
Okay. Because you can sand that then, Di, if you were really worried about a knife, if you cut closer with a pair of scissors and then went with a sanding block or a file, you could use scissors without worrying about blades.
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you can definitely do that. It may take a little bit longer, but you'll do it without running the risk.
I find something quite satisfying about sanding edges of paper and MDF. I do. It's very strange.
Now, one thing I do like to do a lot, especially when I'm using pattern papers, is I just like to do the edge a little bit. A tip from my friend Fiona, who's on the design team, she uses a grey quite a lot, which is actually a bit softer than the black and works really well. But I've only got the black, so I'm going to use the black.
Lovely.
So we'll just very quickly go around the edges of those.
I'm the same. I wouldn't be able to finish off without going with that ink around the edge, I don't think. Now then, I've got another update. It's going to be one of those hours again. Another update for you. The jigsaw pieces on immediate dispatch are now limited stock. So if you want these quickly, now's the time to be checking those baskets out and getting these, because we are on the initial stock of these, but we are very busy. Limited stock for these.
Okay,
right.
So what I'm also going to do is just grab another piece.
Okay.
Now, we can, of course, cover our binders with paper as well, which is a lot quicker than doing them with paint. If you're not a painter, which a lot of people aren't, then it's nice. I mean, there's so many beautiful papers.
There are. I was just going to ask you about the papers, actually, because... What thickness are you using here? Do you know what the GSM is? Have you any idea?
I don't know, actually.
Can we work with paper and card? Does it matter?
No,
around the books?
No, you can work with both, definitely.
Okay, lovely.
I mean, this is quite thick paper, actually. It's very good, you know, very good thick paper. You can work with card as well, but if you're doing something that's a bit more intricate and you're going to cut around with scissors or a craft knife, it's obviously going to be a little bit harder to do that. You can, of course, also use all your decoupage papers and all that kind of thing as well. They'll all glue on.
Oh, if you've got your favourite papers, this is the time to use them. I don't want to stop you, Di, but can I ask another question about the grey boards? So if you wanted to, say, emboss, could you spritz those with water, put them in an embossing folder and run them through? Would it work, or is it too thick a grey board to do that?
They definitely run through an embossing folder. Yes.
Oh, amazing.
When one of my design team guys discovered this a few years ago, I went out and just mass bought a load of embossing folders. I just went completely mad.
It just gives you those options, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is the beauty of it. You have to make sure you get your layers quite right. You know, so you don't want it to be too tough putting it through. But absolutely, definitely, they emboss beautifully, really well.
Does it warp the pieces at all?
What you'll find if you do it with the jigsaw puzzles, for instance, is when you go to put it together, because when you run it through an embossing folder, it will flatten it. So it will make it very slightly bigger. So if you've got some pieces that are embossed and some pieces that aren't, you might find it doesn't quite go together quite how it should do.
Interesting.
So, but what you can do, of course, which is what Fiona's done on this sample, for instance, is you can raise the pieces up.
You can. Now, I'm just going to show you this sample, because guess what, Di? Got another update to do. We have had a technical sellout now on the jigsaws. That was the initial stock. We have got some extended delivery on that one. 9th of March for this one. Different dates for different things because of obviously the sellouts we had earlier. So if you do want the jigsaws, 9th of March is a dispatch from date. So it's now on extended delivery. So well worth waiting for these, though. They really are. Right, sorry, Di.
That's okay. No, that's fine. Right, so I want to just literally put a piece of paper over this cover. Really simple. I mean, for your seasoned crafters, you'll know how to do this, but it's just nice to show people that haven't used paper over grey board before.
Okay.
So I've roughly drawn round it. You can do your initial cut with a pair of scissors.
Wonderful. I'm going to give a bit of a hello to Soraya if you're watching as well, because Soraya sent a lovely email to myself and asked me to say hi to Di. She was at a workshop recently, and you heard from her as well, didn't you?
I did, yes.
So, do you know what? It's lovely to have your emails. It really is.
It is.
It's great to know that you're enjoying the shows as well. Soraya is a name that we know. It's a lady that watches frequently, buys frequently as well, but she's really into mixed media at the moment. That must have been an amazing workshop.
It was, yes. It was a really good day, actually. Yeah, really enjoyed it. It's the same thing. This always happens to me, is I get involved in a lot of events with great people like Andy Skinner and Kate Crane and people like that. And then I end up, because I'm doing either the organising or running the shop, I don't actually get to do the workshop.
No.
So I get really jealous.
I know that feeling.
Because I'd really love to have a go as well, and I can't. But it's fantastic. Do you know what I think is fantastic is the lovely community feel you tend to get with people. You know, they're all so pleased to see each other, and there's this big sort of welcome, and everybody gets on, and it's all a laugh. And
they are great to go to workshops.
I think so.
Just to double check, Di, just the album, just so anybody in case they've just tuned in right now, the album that you're using is in the bundle, isn't it, where you get the two D-ring bound, they're already in there for you as well, and you also get the 4 pairs of covers.
That's it.
And you also get, which we didn't actually mention, there's the 3 ovals as well, which you can decorate. Let's have a look at everything you get in there. There you go, just $9.99. 369721. Now, I'll need reminding of the dispatch date for this one, because we know we're on extended delivery on this one, 16th of March for these. We are limited stock on these for the 16th of March as well. And of course, the templates, anybody that's got them, those templates were made specifically to fit to those books. So if you've got the templates and you haven't got these yet, you can go for these, of course.
Right, so that's quite simple. That's all glued down.
Lovely,
okay.
love it.
So again, I'll just very quickly do a little bit round the edge, like that.
Lovely.
Then what we can do is we can pop some glue on these and glue them onto our binder. So our very...
Oh, this is going to look amazing.
So let me just... It's all very quick. I do love using glue with my fingers. It's a bit of a thing, mine.
I don't mind it at all either. I like peeling it off afterwards as well.
So do I, yeah. So we'll pop that on there, like that, and then...
But there must be so many ways of working with these jigsaw pieces.
Oh, I think jigsaws have been around for years, and I think, you know, sometimes people overlook all the things that you could really do with them.
Well, I got really excited in the earlier show because I just could see so many opportunities for the templates and the jigsaws and everything else on the show today. But I decided I knew how I would work with them.
Yeah.
This is my idea. Somebody might have already thought of this, but I've not heard of it before. Right, I thought probably use the smaller jigsaw onto one of your albums.
Yeah.
Put them on the front, similar to what you've done there. Put the whole jigsaw on so the little ones will fit, and just leave a piece missing somewhere.
Yeah.
Then I would build with the templates, if I'd managed to get them, of course, all my pages running through with a particular someone in mind who I was going to gift this to. And then right on the back page, there'd be a little pocket made from your templates with the final piece of the jigsaw in there. And it would say, "You're my missing piece."
Yeah. I love that. I absolutely love that idea. I think that's brilliant. I really do think it's brilliant. So you're going to have to make one now, you know.
I probably am, aren't I? The only thing is, everything will be sold out by the time I get off air.
Right, okay. I'm now going to use some of the little minis that we've got.
Perfect.
Yeah. So normally people would put gesso or something on the pieces, which you can do. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you use colour straight onto them, it gives it a bit more of a vintage feel because it's not so bright. So literally, I'm just going to dip some colour.
Oh, fab. So not even a paintbrush needed here.
No. So I'll pop that on there, and then I'll do the you see, it's just all about getting messy. That's what I really love. And then that one.
Lovely. And of course, if you want to knock the colour back a little bit more, you can either put, mix the colours of paint together or use some ink in there as well.
Yeah.
Just as you're adding the colour there, I'm just going to show a couple more tags that have been done using some of the tags. The butterflies, I think, are beautiful. You get so many pieces in one tag. You're getting 5 in a pick and mix as well. And there you can see some of the cogs. We did have an album. I don't know if it's around here. Have we got it here? Di, or is it further down the counter?
I think it's just down
Let's
the
have a
counter.
look. We're just getting some sample. Oh, I can see the one. Let me just show you this. Look at this. Using, of course, one of the albums. Now, these are the album covers from the kit, so you can add your own rings or you could tie with ribbon or something. Then you've got your jigsaw there, and also look at these. These are all from the tags. Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah.
And then, of course, I know we've sold out the templates again, but look, I've just got to show you the pages inside. They're just incredible. Now, of course, on the website, that's where you're going to find all of those tags. Pick and mix any 5. There are 15 different ones to choose from. For just £10.99, you're going to get 5. So if you want multiples, you can. You could go for one of each. That would be 3 multiples, and you can go for the whole lot. Maybe you want more cogs than anything else. So, you know, how you put them into your basket is entirely up to you. If any particular ones go, we'll let you know. But at the moment, we're safe, I believe, on the stock of each of those designs. But we will, of course, give you updates if we need to. She says with bated breath.
Okay, I've put some magenta on the heart, and I've added a bit of brown to all of them, just to sort of dull it down a little bit. Oh, very quick. You can spend as much time as you like doing these and messing around with these. And then I will just give that a quick...
Oh, Di, we've got another update. Right, guess what's gone now? The albums have gone.
Right.
The albums have gone. Now, these were already on extended delivery. They've gone now. Limited stock, disappeared. It's a technical sellout. So once again, you need to check those baskets out. You can see the banner running across the bottom of the screen. The phone lines are busy as well. Quickest and easiest way to shop is the website, of course. We've still got lots of goodies for you. We really have. We really, really have. Everything's just so wonderful, but we've had so many sellouts. Oh, wow. We had 3 already in this show.
I know. I'm glad there isn't any more today. I wouldn't have any stock left at all. Okay, I'm now going to stick these elements on the front here. So I'll pop that leaf on there.
Now, the jigsaw pieces you can see there at the bottom. Well, actually, I'm saying the jigsaw pieces with the albums. Now, you're getting that cover, that one cover with the working spine, the living spine as we call it. You are getting 2 small jigsaws in there, and the big jigsaw pieces as well. And we do get that rectangle as well, don't we, in the jigsaws?
Yes.
That you can make a label or some
That's
sort of,
it, yes, yeah.
Oh, for a minute, I thought I got that wrong. You were kind of giving me a blank look as though to say, what are you talking about?
I do lots of blank looks, you'd be surprised.
I'm just going to grab, actually, if I can. Oh, it's right in front of me. The book that you get, or the book cover that you get in with the jigsaw pieces, is this one. So this is one of Nikki's samples. So you can see it's narrower than the ones in the other kit, but you can add your pages in if you want. Of course you can do that. Right, now then, I'm just going to let Di continue sticking those bits and pieces there. Now we're just going to show you the jigsaw pieces once again, so you're seeing everything that you're getting, of course, in your kit there. Item number 058404.